Ninja, how we doing, friend? Boy, am I tired. I think I stayed up a little bit too late talking about dragons, mate. Get up to much today, Ninja? Had a bit to do, and now I can finally relax, to be honest. It's been a long, long week. In fact, let me just...
Hello there. Hi, Ninja Raptor S.
Remove the gain from that. Move this here. Okay. I think the volume should be back to normal. Whew, yeah, I'm exhausted. I don't know if I can have a... Probably won't. I'll probably have an early one tonight. Yeah, how's your arm sickness going? I sent you a message on Discord. No stress. You said you were going to talk dragons again? Me? No. I mean, if somebody wants to talk dragons, sure.
Hello there. Hi, Maze Calvin.
I'm pretty tired. No, that's right. You don't have to, Ninja. It's all good. Maze, g'day. How are you? A little tired, mate. A little tired. What about yourself? Ruby Empress, g'day. Okay, mid-conversation, and even I'm tired of dragons. Yeah, it was a pretty long and unproductive conversation, I would say. I don't think either side was moved too much. At least there's one thing we can all agree on, right? There's no such thing as fairies. Just waiting for somebody to come in and argue with me about that. All the fellas, thank you for the subscribe. How we doing, mate? Appreciate you. Yeah, just a long day, Maze. Long day. Almost base pumped. Yeah.
Hello there. Hi, Rilama1.
Do you like Pokemon? Nah, I don't. I love Pokemon. What about you? Right, this Pokemon game is so cool. Yeah, this is, we're playing Diamond at the moment, but we're about to switch over to Platinum. Back right after I slaughter this tree. Now we save. Me too. Hell yeah. You know, I'm always interested in having a discussion, a conversation, Ninja, and seeing, like, why people believe the things they believe. But I gotta hand it. When the conversation lasts that long, and my steadfast nature of being thoroughly unconvinced, I would say that was one of the only conversations that I've been able to have with somebody else where they don't get upset. Pretty much every single other person has gotten upset at me. So if I just keep on talking. Which, now that I think about it, maybe that's a me problem, right? And maybe not a them problem. My bad. Ladies Maze. Yeah, I like playing Power. I thought Power was fun. Let me see, does this change to Route 216? I need to bring that up. Let's see what Pokemon. I think we're missing still a Abominous Snow. No, not an Abominous. Maybe an Abominous Snow. A Snover, I think. Let me see. It's Pokemon Platinum, 40%. That's right. So I'm pretty sure it was the Snover that we need. And... oh, the Snow Runt is at nighttime. Okay, okay. I think I got to say. Maybe a tiny bit, but I would say, comparatively speaking, he took it like a champ. Like I'm telling you, people get really upset with me. They get really upset with me. So Swinub, oh, Pillow Swine. Yeah. So here we've got a 20%, 30% for the Snover. Let's
Hello there. Hi Skittles, the Cockatiel 5.
Skittles, g'day. You know, I watched a little bit of a bird documentary, Australian birds, and I saw a few cockatiels. Australia might have the most parrots or something. We have so many parrots. I mean, it was a documentary about parrots, but bro, parrots left, parrots right. Yes, go catch that roasted marshmallow. Yeah, so Swinub, Snover, and hold on, wasn't I think there was one more, yeah, Swinub, Snover, and, Snow Runt. All three of them have Gen 4 evolutions. Technically, every time you see a cockatoo, you see a cockatiel. What, so they belong to the cockatiel family or something? Oh, you know what would be good? The Yanma. So Yanma has compound eyes, which increases its accuracy, right? So it'd be good to use that with moves like, I don't think it'll learn Hypnosis, but Supersonic, where it's got like a low chance of hitting, lower than your regular 100 accuracy move. Yeah, so we just need to buff the team a bit, and then we'll get a shiny stone for you, Ninja. Get you to evolve into a Roserade. I wonder what color the roses will be. If we do risk it, I'm gonna risk it. I regret it. I instantly regret. Hold on. Oh shit. No, I take that back. We're good. Oh yeah, no, back to regret. Back to regret. This is a roller coaster of emotions right here. I think we'll survive. As long as we don't crit hit. I mean, what are the chances of that? It's not like that's been happening a lot. Paralyzed now. Do we? Ah, the hail hits. Let's go. Beautiful. Now, this is one of those pre-purchased ones, Ninja. We got the fast pass. Straight the head of the line. I remember when I went to America, going to Six Flags in California. Getting that fast pass. Yeah, roller coasters are fun. Go with the surf. Do you guys think that in the future do water Pokemon not be able to get burned?
Hello there.
That was weird.
Hi, Stephen Beelskabee 1D.
G'day, Stephen. Yeah, what about your health niche? You've been recovering well, I hope? Yeah, the ice is not really good to level up Ninja here. Maybe we'll switch in Holly. Should get the Snow Cloak, increase the evasiveness. Might be really good. My hand is almost fully healed, but I'm not 100%. Yeah. I'm glad that you're nearly on the mend. Gotta avoid this guy. Is this a rest stop? Oh, it's kind of creepy in here. I'm pretty sure that's, yeah. It's the ice rock. Harold, g'day.
Hi, Professor Morrill 3.
We're playing Fire Riddle Leaf Green next week. I don't know, my guy. I don't know. I might give it a little bit of go to capture the the wave of maybe viewership, but ultimately not too interested, eh? Like, I recently played Red and Blue and Yellow, which I haven't finished yet. And yeah, should put a banner. No talk of dragons, though. Yeah, I was wondering if that was if it doesn't make for good viewership, me just constantly talking about dragons and science and evidence and stuff. I didn't think that, but it was like 2 AM, and I was like, fuck it. I'm just gonna talk shit. I don't really care about views. Which means you never got to experience the Sevi Islands. Oh, I played Fire Red and Leaf Green before, my friend. It's called the crest. It's used to show emotions like shock or excitement or scaredness. So it's kind of like how tails are for dog skittles. Yeah, no, I experienced the Sevi Islands. Yeah, I remember, like, I had the original Fire Red game. I feel like that might be one of the ones I lost, though. I have to double check. Yeah, because Red, Blue, and Yellow are kind of fresh in my mind with the for the playthrough. I'm a little bit underwhelmed with the game. That would work, but people are associating dragons with iDubbbz in the Slot Tuber world. So Might lose that thing. Really? Dragons? What's the update, mate? I haven't been able to shovel in my weekly slop. What I'm wondering is if I can make an adapter to trade from digital to real hardware. You become a dragon VTuber, that can't be real. Are you serious? No way, what? Why? Why? So are you thinking about that wireless adapter that they used to have, Meryl? I had that wireless adapter. I think it actually came with the Fire Red purchase. His wife is an imp too. How did you find out? Huh. What's time? 4:05 p.m. Gabby, what about you? Yeah, that would be kind of cool, Meryl. How would you? What's the Firstly, how did your experiments go, right? With testing the shiny charm, and secondly, how do you think we could pull this off? There's no online and Wi-Fi trading, so I have to figure out what it is. Yeah, did they, man, for the Pokemon Home stuff, right? Is it going to be nothing on launch, or do you think it would actually, like, work? It's Saturday here. Oh yeah, it's Saturday here too, mate. All day, actually. Yeah, do we have confirmation for that? Like for instance, when did the Pokemon Trader come out? Or Transporter, I think it was called, Poke Transporter. Oh, was Poke Transporter just for the Virtual Console, or was that also for Gen 5 games? I can't remember it. I think maybe it was for Gen 5 games as well, or did Gen 5 just go straight into Pokemon Bank? Apparently the Epstein files are so powerful they made Nintendo release Fire Red and Leaf Green. Well, I wish they were powerful enough to make them actually add content to it. It's 6 past midnight for me, yeah? Practically the start of your night, eh, Ninja? Like 30 bucks each too. The games are 20 USD maybe? Oh yeah. Yeah, costing a pretty penny. Gen 5 to Gen 6 and 6 and 7 had bank compatibility, okay. Pray we outspeed. Oof, hitting us with that waterfall too. That is non-survivable. The early pre-order page said home compatibility coming soon, but they removed that. Ooh. Man, I can see that going both ways, eh, Meryl? Imagine they're never gonna do it, and they're like, oh shit, we better remove that. I'm gonna say most likely though, most likely. True, Skittles, true. Nah, nothing's powerful enough on this earth to make Nintendo drop some prices. cat. That's the best type of cat. That is the best type of cat. Have you guys seen that that poor baby monkey that's making the rounds on the internet? Where like it's rejected by its troop and it's like hugging onto like a monkey doll? It's so sad. Downside doggo, no arm sleeve, holy shit. The sleeve of chastity? Yeah, we don't need that. That's only for FPS games, my friend. I hope it's not too revealing for you. See if we can mimic it with a Game Boy hooked up to something. What do you mean, with a Game Boy hooked up to something? Explain that part to me. So it was BO6. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, it's been a while. Yeah. Plush. And I hear he finally started to grow up and get accepted. Oh, really? Good. Oh, it was so sad, dude. Your arm is beautiful. Amen. Alright, hold on. Jesus Christ. Bro, save those compliments for my OnlyFans, okay? My only hands. We've already got a regular Snova. I don't know why I'm attacking you. Bro, it was breaking my heart seeing that poor little monkey ninja. Zero and his only friends. You know, actually, years ago, I was saying that I need to start an OnlyFriends where, like, it's for lonely gamers who, like, need friendship. Wait, move your arms up. A little bro for, like, screenshot purposes. Yo, brother, yo. You gonna fucking do that and not even send a tip, mate? Come on now. Jesus. Well, I'm working for free out here. Not even a single Poké yet, mate. Basically, take a real cartridge, have it connect to something that could broadcast whatever Wi-Fi the digital copy is looking for. Of course, what am I thinking? Well, that's alright. In this stream, no one really does much thinking. Wait, did you... There's a new icon next to your name. Did you become a subscriber, mate? On the Twitch? I don't see anything popping up. I see like a little icon now. I'll join the OnlyFriends. Why, thank you there, my friend. Why, thank you. Oh, do we have to go through Lake Q? No, that's just part of it, okay. Yeah, so basically take a real cartridge and broadcast it. Yeah, they've changed the map up here. Take a real cartridge and have it connect to something that could broadcast whatever Wi-Fi the digital copy is looking for. So, what, like, use...
Hello there. Hi, Jovaloo9.
Hi, Jovi, g'day. How we doing, mate? So like an emulator, and then you capture those network packets, or you mean like the real thing? It's Pokemon Platinum. Take a real cartridge, have it connected to something that could broadcast what the digital copy is looking for. Yeah, I think maybe your best bet would be run it through like a Switch emulator or something, right? And then try to somehow capture whatever it... I don't know, actually. What is your name? Zero. I feel like the 300 ZX is a card that barely talked about. What is the 300 ZX? Is that the Nissan Fairlady? Is that the one? A channel 0 EXE TV. An attempt to trade between the new digital Switch copy and real hardware by converting the real hardware data to the network data the new one is looking for. Yeah, but like, how would we, how would we see what data is being sent and received from the real cartridge? Like, how do we capture that data? What's your favorite Pokemon? Do you know Shadow Lugia from XD Gale of Darkness in the GameCube games? If not, then Pikachu. Hook it up to an Arduino, probably ESP32, bet you could do that. How do you hook it up to an Arduino? Is that, that wireless adapter plugged into the Game Boy Advance link cable port? Glaceon? Yeah, shiny Glaceon. DS Lite Jovi. So these are the Generation 4 games, they're all DS games. I think Gen 4 and Gen 5 are all DS. Okay, yep. Pin out the link cable. It's probably just serial data. I'd have to look at what actually transmit. Yeah, what's serial data? And what does pin out the link cable mean? So inside the port, you would have like metal pins, and is that what connects to the other thing? And you just put like a wire into that, into one of the, I don't know, what would you call it? Like a hat or something like that? Those pins that come out. I'm thinking about a Raspberry Pi. I don't really know an Arduino too well. Sounds complicated, bro. There's like some sort of fucking techno mage stuff. That'd be really cool, bro. That'd be so cool. Damn. That'd be so cool. Imagine like you're able to do that, do the pin out. You can make the Arduino into a makeshift wireless like link cable, like how it has it. I'm trying to think if does the Generation 3 game like, does the game know that the link cable is a wireless link cable and it somehow has to have like a different communication protocol or something? Or from the game and the Game Boy Advance's perspective, it's just a normal link cable and the actual wireless link cable device handles everything else. Like, could you use that cable for any game? Oh, that worked differently in my head.
Hello there.
Hi, Mr. Teddy 9.
Mr. Teddy, g'day. What evolution would you like to see next? I feel like we need 2, right? We need to start making some progress. So what would be like a good duality? Damn, if they only had like Dragon Fairy, I think that would be a good duality. Maybe Steel. I'm gonna choose one of the new ones. Steel and... Nah, they don't make a duality do that. Let me think. Steel and Dragon, maybe? Poison. Hey, Barox. We're doing a Living Origin playthrough, if you know what that is, man. Ghost and Bug? Oh, yeah. That is pretty cool. That'll be pretty cool. Just cut the cable open, connect each pin to the Arduino. Oh, cut the cable open. I was thinking like fucking somehow getting the cables inside the port. Yeah, that's a much better idea, eh? The ESP32 can do network and Bluetooth. I think it depends on if the new games have Ruby and Sapphire Pokemon, if that's what you're implying. Or are you saying play multiplayer Emu to console using NSO? I'm not sure what NSO is. No. I was saying like for the original hardware, right? For the original hardware, with the Fire Red and Leaf Green, which was Gen 3 games that came out after Ruby and Sapphire, it introduced the wireless adapter, where you would plug it in, and instead of a link cable, it would just be a wireless adapter, and it would be the same thing as a link cable. So you would have one, and your mate would have one, and then it would wirelessly trade. I was wondering, does it only work for Fire Red and Leaf Green, or does it work for any Game Boy Advance game? Essentially meaning, does the game itself have to have knowledge of the wireless link cable functionality? Or from the game's perspective and all other GBA games, it just thinks it's a regular link cable, and it does whatever normal trading it is. Oh, NSO is Nintendo Switch Online, okay. I wonder, Mel, I wonder about the trading experience going forward. I guess, Like, it's such a pain in the ass to trade from all the different generations. But I kind of want to do it, like, at least once. Experience that, pain, if you will. Because I'm already moved over my Virtual Console Gen 2 games. Gen 2 Pokemon. And that one was, you know, pretty easy breezy. Into bank, into home. Voila, you're done. But it was the Gen 3 that I was really dreading. So it's kind of good that they're starting with those ones. Because, yeah. 3 to 4, 4 to 5, and they have such a silly little minigame. I wonder if Fun should play a modded Fire Red Leaf Green playthrough. Do you know what the best Fire Red Leaf Green mods are, Meryl? Like what would I wonder what would be the best for views? Maybe a mod that makes every single Pokemon shiny? Because like I said, I don't really care about the Pokemon. I just care about the I know the fun of the playthrough, because, you know, I want that original Gen 1, no remakes Pokemon. I wonder if it would be a good time to... Is there anything like a... No, we don't want close combat, do we? Is there any, like, cool mod that's, like, makes it, Pokemon Electric Yellow? Pedal Dance. 90, 2 to 3 turns. I'll keep that.
Hello there.
Hi, Randy Pinder F2E.
G'day, Randy. How are we, friend? This guy's 100% dead. Alright, this might be a clean sweep here. A Bomber Snow? Nah, there's no way we're going to be able to one-shot this guy. Or is there? So close. What do you reckon if we had 1 or 2 more levels? Ironic being taken down by a fighting move. Well, Holly. Taking advantage of that ice storm. Increase our evasiveness. Now, double team on Holly would be amazing. Glad I didn't use Ice Charm. Oof. That did, no damage. What else have we got? I don't want to mess around too much here. We'll use the revive. Use the revive, then outspeed it next turn. Welcome back. Yeah, what about you, Ninja? Are you thinking about getting Fire Red Leaf Green? Now that you've got your Switch back? Or charging at least? That's what I miss. Oh, nothing much, nothing much. We're just talking about, so in Generation 3 they had a wireless link cable that they added to like Fire Red Leaf Green. We're talking about like how the transferring worked and how that might be working with the new Nintendo Switch. What that means for the future.
Are you sure about that?
Ninja Raptor S used command short.
Yeah, did you ever play the original one, Ninja? Or around the same age? Ooh, it's Ice Ghost, eh? So, Aurora Sphere does nothing? Oh no. Not the dread. Double team. Yeah, now we're cooked. I should just sacrifice Franklin here. He's no help. Oh shit. Thinking we need Ninja to use the light Leech Seed. Maybe Holly for the sand attack.
Hello there.
Hi Jackie GTL6G.
Oh, Deepo. Smell something special. Jackie GT, are you the guy that we always ban? Can't remember. Yes, I started with gold, silver, but plain, original red, and blue. Yeah. No, baby. How do I know the name? Remind me about yourself, my friend. You choose. Go, Holly. Not sure. Not sure. What do what's our law together? Remind me.
Are you sure about that?
Another professor, yeah.
6G used command short.
Honestly, I didn't even think about the wireless. I didn't even think about the wireless link cable, but I doubt they use a network protocol. No way. Oh, stun seed. Okay, I thought that was elite seed for a second. Yeah, how do I know you, Jackie? God, I really want to just go back to my Pokemon Yellow playthrough, the original one. Use a wireless link cable. It worked. They used 2 or 4 GHz radio. Using it in the serial radio data. You don't? Really? What, so... Your first time here, Jackie? Oh. Huh. Yeah, W. So what's your favorite games, my friend? What sort of games that you're interested in? Let's see, Ninja or Empoleon. We'll go Ninja. Do the Leech Seed. We can store with the Empoleon. I think that's the plan. So a good strand, deactivate Snowcloak fast. How do you deactivate it? Holy crap. Means get rid of hail? I don't think we can, right? I don't think that's very helpful for us here. Damn. The hail should only last for like another couple of turns, no? Maybe this is the last turn? Oh no, that double team, mate. That double team, you don't like to see that. Now, Nintendo, Pikachu, have you spelled it? Pikjew. Since to him Sunday rain dance. Nope. You know, we could at least get one hit in.
Hello there.
High Cosmic's next.
Feel like this is a Reju TBH. Oh my god. You're You made PTSD here, Ninja. I didn't even think about that. So Ninja got one-shotted. Franklin can't do anything. Holy... This is tough. Network protocol radio. One of the things is my idea. Asking how pissed Nintendo would be. Well, they definitely wouldn't be happy. What about Feint Attack, Professor? Yeah, I think Frostlass Cosmic is the way. You gotta immediately take it out, otherwise it's GG's. It has infinite accuracy. Oh. Oof. Yo, that did a lot of damage. Yo. Alright. What's your favorite Pokemon games? Maybe Gen 2, my friend. Either Pokemon Yellow or Pokemon Crystal. I only know Pokemon Go. Yeah. I need to start playing Pokemon Go. Tail setup combined with Frostlass ability gives it evasion. Plus, if it sets up even one double team, it literally has a 60% chance of missing. Yeah. What's your favorite Pokemon? Shadow Lugia, bro. What about you? That one's from the GameCube game, so you probably don't know that one. 0 1 1 1. You and Charizard, yep. I know to spell it? Ah, who cares? As the other person kind of gets what you mean. Speaking about communication protocols, eh, Meryl? So your Empoleon moveset? Yeah. And what's wrong with it? Yeah, Ninja. Pound? Yeah. Over Metal Claw, do you know what level it learns Metal Claw at, mate? I'm from Australia, Gabby. Where do we learn rock climb? Wonder if someone around here. Actually, let's see if we can see any swarm Pokemon. Yeah, how much damage does Metal Claw do? I don't know, I think I would want Flash Cannon or something over it. Do I didn't have flash cannon, right? I do have flash cannon. But made Empoleon as a special attacker, yeah. I don't know why you wanted me to put Metal Claw on it. It normally learns it at 50? Well, I'll save the flash cannon then. I kind of could put it on Lucario. Oh, maybe we need to go to the Iron Island. What is your favorite sport? Competitive sitting. Who can sit and move the least? Close cousin to competitive eating. What about you, Gabby? Let's go look for a Snova whilst I do some stuff. Who says rock climb is on a house outside of Route 217? Thank you. 217, I think that was along the way. Move center for Resurrect, go on. Oh my god, is that shiny? Oh, that's exactly what we needed.
Hello there.
It's Pokemon Platinum Yamato. Ingrain, damn. Not good. Damn Nintendo and the encryptions? What's wrong? What's happening? Surely a Gen 3 game is broken by now, right? I didn't want to switch it to my grass type here, but let's just use it. Leaf Storm, Shadow Ball, Sludge Bomb, Extra Sensory, or whatever the hell. Spelled the Psychic move. Yeah. I want to have Grass Whistle on this Pokemon, but like sleeping, and then I don't know. I kind of like having the Leech Seed in case, or Leech Seed or Toxic in case the Pokemon's too strong. Maybe Toxic, eh? I should have gone with Toxic. Yeah, so what would be the end goal, Meryl? So it would be, you would use the Nintendo Switch to transmit the data to a wireless adapter which is connected to a Game Boy Advance, right? Is that what the plan was? Give a protect for that. It's an egg move of a Hongo. You just train between real and digital games, which I really like the idea of. No, but like that was what you wanted, right? It needed to have the wireless adapter. That was what you were gonna do, correct? Okay. Hell yeah. Or possibly HM Cut. Why HM Cut? Sinnoh, the Frost Tree Pokemon. Seemingly curious about people, they gather on around footsteps they find on snowy mountains. What is your favorite Wii Sports? Oh, I love that. Probably the bowling, mate. Probably the bowling. Oh, the tennis was fun too, though. Damn, maybe the tennis. What about you, Ninja? Oh, Swinub. Did we... Yeah, we kind of wanted a shiny one of those. Gets slimed out by a fire type? What does that mean? Take your new shiny, put it on... Okay, in the middle. Yeah, for the memo swine. It will die to a fighter move? No, I don't understand why we're using HM Cut though. How does that help us? Christian, sup my guy, sup. How are we doing this fine afternoon / morning / evening where you are? Afternoon for me. Pretty much evening though. So you can cut a tree that's in the way. Well, at least it'll be a good utility Pokemon. None. I hate sports. In real and in game. Oh, I admire that. I admire that, my nerdy friend. This is the way. Weevil? Yeah, we've already got a shiny Sneasel in our previous game. Wait. Yeah, I'm 90% sure we've got a Gen 4 Sneasel to evolve into a Weevil. There's no crash by browser, what? The website, what the fudge? They know you're up to shenanigans and tomfoolery, Meryl. They've been reading your other tabs. Quick, don't tell me you use Firefox, Meryl. If you use Firefox, you're just asking for your other tabs to get read. Tell me you're at least using some Chromium-based, highly sandboxed environment. Yep, sandboxed web browser. I don't know about Apple Safari. Do they still use that? I wonder how good that web browser is at segregating between different tabs. Because yeah, I don't want to be over dramatic, but Nintendo is 100% spying on you. 110%. Doesn't matter what web browser you are, they're almost all unsecured. That's not true. Chrome's pretty good, and Chrome has the best sandboxing. So if you're using two tabs and stuff, it can't read it as well. It's Firefox facing, but it runs Chrome underneath. What does that mean? It's Firefox facing, but runs Chrome underneath. Yeah, no, there's a big difference between web browsers. So I wouldn't really believe that. No problem, Professor. You have a good one, man. Ubuntu does this weird thing where it installs Firefox, but it's really Chrome. It's weird. What? Really? Yeah, no, I'm totally off the Firefox train. Yeah, I haven't used Ubuntu in a while. I want to use have you heard of what is it called? Secure Blue? Have you heard of that one? It's like an immutable operating system. So if you do get a virus, it doesn't infect your operating system. It's very cool. I think it might be the most usable, securest operating system. So I want to install that onto my laptop, but I don't know, the battery. I might need like a new battery on the laptop. It feels like it's not lasting too long. This be the search engine part of it, then not the whole web browser. Yeah, fascinating, fascinating. Does it really? I would have thought it would default to like a more private, like, yeah, Firefoxy search engine than Google's one. Like it would go DuckDuckGo or something. Alright, 217. Let's go and look at all the houses here. Emulator to real hardware on the Switch. Nice, nice. So everything should be good, right? Or, I mean, I guess that's half the equation. So if they can do that trading, they must have probably cracked the encryption? Or maybe they never cracked it, maybe they just piggybacked off it. Yeah, I was wondering about, maybe, like, worst case scenario, Maru, you just play on your original hardware, and then because I've got, like, that device that can dump your save files from Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Color, and Game Boy games, and then, dump the save file, then, oh shit, don't see me, don't see me. And then upload that to your Nintendo Switch via Red Playthrough, hopefully. And then do the transfer process that way into the latest games. The emulator wasn't Nintendo's, but Nintendo likes to use other people's things. What does that mean? Wait. You reckon Nintendo would use an open source emulator? That'd be weird. Have they got a history of doing that? Man, that almost sounds familiar. Man, that would be some irony, eh? Jennings is running on the back end of the Switch too. Yeah, you reckon... I feel like... So I wouldn't put it past them, right, if it needed to be. But I thought that because they've shifted, like, the Switch and the Switch 2 to, like, a mobile architecture, that fundamentally the games are essentially the same. And that it's kind of like now an old mobile phone game on an old mobile phone and a new, Let me say that again. A mobile phone game on either an old mobile phone or a new mobile phone. That's how I was thinking about it. I was thinking that's the Switch 1 and the Switch 2. And I was thinking that going forward, as long as they keep consistent with the, I don't know, NVIDIA Tegra, whatever the mobile processor, Android running ARM device, it would just always be interchangeable moving forward in the future. Do you know what the Switch 2 runs? What hardware? Switch 2 mobile hardware. A custom NVIDIA T2... it's an AI answer. Yeah, custom NVIDIA Tegra. Tegra is a system-on-chip series developed by NVIDIA for mobile devices such as smartphones, personal digital assistants. Yeah, okay, so, yeah, I'm assuming that it's pretty much going to be the same shit going forward, and that's the only reason why we have, games coming out on Switch 1 and Switch 2. Most games it is, but I think certain games had to be emulated to utilize the better hardware. Oh, okay. What's your favorite Gen 1 to 9? Gen 2. Gabby, what about you? I'd say Gen 2, mate. Yeah, Meryl, I'm excited to try out that Secure Blue operating system. I did some research on it a little while back. It looked like the bee's knees. Because I like reinstalled Ubuntu, and then I was like, I gotta like configure it because I think they're a bit bullshit with their telemetry or something like that these days. And I was like, I don't know if I want to like go to all that hassle, or I want to just try a different distro that respects privacy a little bit more out of the box. And then I was like, I was going to security harden the Ubuntu too, and I was like, well, let's focus on the security hardening first, because I figured that would be more difficult than the privacy hardening. Did I pick up the TM? I'm spacing out. No. My favorite is Gen 1. Beautiful gen, beautiful gen. Now, are we a fire red, leaf green type of fella, Gabby? Or are we a red, blue, yellow type of fella? I think 22, 4, but okay, don't like 24. Yeah, but is it every 2 years you're forced to update it? I can't remember what the life cycle's like. You know what you know what sucks the most about all that, Meryl, is I think the package manager not supporting some distros of Ubuntu when you're looking for like certain packages, and you got to find one that supports like 22 or one that supports 24, and if you update too early, then not everything supports it. Hopefully Fedora has a better way of doing that. Fingers crossed, eh? And I don't want to use Arch because of the lack of stability. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom engines are directly tied to the frame rate, so I don't know how you would fix it without emulation. Were those games? Right. Shit, so let's think. So did that game, they re-released it, right? Like a Switch 2 version, so maybe that's a fix. Additionally, maybe they just frame lock it, would be another fix. I'm trying to think of like the easiest, laziest, and most expensive solutions. As a rule of thumb, you know, when you're thinking about Nintendo, I reckon that's the big three. Really wanted the best OS you could try. Pure BSD, but it can be really hard to use. Why would that be the best OS? So for me, I'm looking at it from a security principle. I'm trying to think about it from first a security principle, where that represents like 80% of the decision-making weight, and then the other 20% is usability. So I want something that that's very secure, but also maybe you can do some developing on with no games. Who will learn rock climb? Ninja, that's a real good bloody question. Is that shiny? I'm gonna capture that. That is a real good question, man. I really should have thought of that before we left the Pokemon Center. We're gonna try it right now. Oh my god. Gave me a heart attack, that how fast that HP was dropping. BSD is the most secure OS. It was the basic for Mac OS. I thought Mac OS was Unix. Is that something different? And why is it the most secure? I don't know, my Google foo must have been lacking if that's true. I was trying to look up like what the most secure OS is, and I don't believe BSD was ever mentioned. Yeah, I think Switch 2 versions are running on an emulator. While games like Scarlet, Violet... I think Switch 2... Whoa. Scarlet, Violet... SMO don't need it because of the way their engines differ. I don't know, so I don't know about that. I doubt that it's on an emulator, because isn't it like a rule of thumb that emulators require like, I don't know, 4-8 times the performance to like translate everything? And I can't imagine the... would it be 8 times more powerful? I don't know. I don't think so. Yes, that's different. So, yeah, what makes BSD so secure? Nice, got the shinies. Not that I don't think I need a second one. Right, let's take a look at the rock climb. Who will learn rock climb? Empoleon, Franklin, how much? It does 90 damage with an accuracy of 85. Ooh. Ugh. Ew. Ew. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? A yellow Nissan 300 Zenix has been banished to the freezer for a custom body kit. Also, it was a Nissan. Is that the Fair Lady one, Skittle? No, okay. Wait, does the My Little Pony really not know rock climb? Unable, man. Okay. We can, change of plans. I reckon, Ninja, let's get that shiny stone for you. Now that I know rock climb, we can go somewhere and use the rock climb. Now, which Pokemon would learn rock climb, you reckon? Gligar? Let's test it out. Gligar over Lopunny. And maybe this Shieldon over... Let's go Holly. Really, it would be 350Z and 250Z, not 300ZX. Okay. neither of the Pokemon I was going to choose, alright?
Hello there.
I need like a crappy Geodude or something. Meditite? I reckon a Meditite could learn it. We'll go Meditite, and who would be the most likely? Buizel? Buizel's got 2 hands. Oh, Infernape. Monkey climbing a rock? Probably. Probably. Yeah, I think you're right, Augustine. Okay. Look at they put it in the Lamborghini Diablo. Oh, really? What was so good about them? Okay, put the Meditite back.
Hello there.
Hi, Kelly Dot.
Hi, Kelly Don. Which game are you playing? We're playing Pokemon Platinum. I feel like the Snova might have been able to learn Rock Climb. Yeah, alright. Let's find that shiny stone for you, Ninja. Let me bring it up again. I've got it open on one of my 1700 tabs I've got left open. Gonna keep on control tabbing here. So, Route 228. We are. No, we're not up to Route 228 yet. It must have been Route 210. Route 210, I think this is the one that... Wait, what? Really? Route 210? Let me just Google it. Shiny Stone Gen 4 Platinum. We can find a Shiny Stone. Here we go. Route 210. Down a rock climb spot on a small dirt ledge. 209, 210. Probably, I think I know the one.
Hello there.
Hi, Chandler Boys.
In fact, they weren't Italian. I'm lost, Skittles. What does that mean? Yeah, Nissan Japanese. The other one, Lamborghini Italian. I don't understand. So we're playing Chandler. We're playing Platinum, but it's a Origin Dex playthrough. We're on the hunt for an Origin Dex. I am blind. I'm blind. Blinded by the loot. And I'm so good with the fact that the headlights weren't Italian, meaning they won't be crap headlights. Oh, okay. What's an Origin Dex? I'm glad you asked, my friend. So you know how we've got different generations of Pokemon? Gens 1, Gen 2, Gen 3? What I do is I play the original Gen 1 game, so yellow, blue, red, and I capture all the Gen 1 Pokemons in that, and I trade them into the very latest games. So we can only obtain the Pokemon for the Pokédex in the first games they came out in. So it gives me a good opportunity to go through and play all my old school favorite games. They have to be the original generation. Virtual console releases are allowed and, to be honest, mandatory. Cheese V1 reporting for duty. Hey, Cheese. What are we up to, mate? You know, I had a Cheezle today. Or was it yesterday? Thought of you. Do you guys get Cheezles where you are? They're like, kind of like, I don't know, like Cheeto type things, but like round, circle. They taste so good, but I can imagine they're really bad for you, and they leave the cheesy dust on your fingers. I don't know, ever since I was a young fella playing video games, I always didn't like touching it, because then you would touch your controller, and it'd be all gross and stuff. Just we're back from an improv show. It was delightful, my cheek hurt from laughing so much. Oh, nice. Watching people do an improv show, or were you doing the improv show? Did you ever watch Whose Line Is It Anyway? I thought that was the funniest, bro. Whose Line Is It Anyway? Well, I've not heard of them on Google. Cheezels. Yeah, Cheezels should be that. Yeah. I think that's, cheese balls? Kind of like cheese balls. Yeah, exactly like cheese balls, except they're like rings. Tasty tubes are better? Tasty tubes are good. I actually really like both. I actually really like both, to be honest. Here we go. We can use... Watching, yes, Colin Mockery is a Canadian legend. Oh, ew, I didn't know he was Canadian. No, I'm just kidding. WW. Yeah. Colin Mockery is so funny. Yeah, they're also good. What about, how good is Wayne Brady? My god, that guy is so talented, eh? Like, they're all, like, just absolutely hilarious. Rospiron, Poison Flying, pretty sure it's Quad Resistance. Yeah, Chandler is Poison resistant to fighting, chat. I didn't know that. Man, we were super cooked then. I like both. Had no idea what they are. I just love snacks. Now, see, that's a woman who knows what she likes and doesn't like. Any type of sport, hate. Any type of snack, love. Do they still have Whose Line Is It Anyway? Oh my god, there's the shiny stone. Oh, let's go, bro. That was so good. Just just spamming the A button. Grandma Wilma's house. Maybe. I've not seen it in years. Yeah, I haven't seen it in forever too. Yeah, I remember I would watch it, and then I think they stopped for a bit, and then they came back. Let's just double check there's not like a double shiny stone. All right, you ready, Ninja? It's evolving time. 3 rounds all the time, yeah? Because they came back and they replaced Drew with Aisha Taylor, maybe? Okay, here we go. Oh. I like what you've done with your hair, Ninja. We should have seen the stats beforehand. I think that was her name. Yeah, I think so, mate. Yeah, I'm pretty now. Well, you were always pretty, but it was more of an on the inside thing before. I was too afraid to say anything. Okay, so special attack, special defense. I'm getting every DVD release of Big Bang Theory to Top Gear and Family Guy. How far are you through your mission, soldier?
Ninja Raptor S used command lol 2.
Okay, nice. So we've got the rock climb, we've got the ninja. Oh, damn, actually, yeah. Okay, Who do we level up next? Item take? We'll go Holly. Item, oops. Item give. Everything looks correct. We still need the pillow swine. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Oh, where's my lip honey? Hold on. Hold on. Feel naked. Oh, we need the rock climb though. Let me look. Let me double check before we continue where the highest percentage chance of getting a Swinub is, and we'll decide there. So Swinub, Route 217, Lake Acuity, Lakefront. So Platinum, 35%, morning, day, night, Lake Acuity. All right, well, let's go back. Let's go back. We'll get that Swinub and continue. S5, WS3, from the S13. Oh no, not your favorite season. Like how close are you to completing all the DVDs? Like yeah, 80% through one, 10% through the other, 5% through one. Switching on Franklin. He needs the least amount of levels. I'm excited to see the extra beefiness in Ninja. I want to see if she can really take a few. Okay, I'm gonna choose different words. Take some extra hits. Definitely wasn't going to use the word pounded before. No, no, no. See, I'm learning my lessons, chat. You guys just twist my words. Just saying with the latest season of Hamcom Shot.
What the hell is even that? Skittles the Cockatiel 5 used command WTF.
Oh my god, Zero. Where's Lord Arceus? No, I don't think, no, we need a special event ticket that I'll get later at Ninja. Jesus Christ, you're scaring me here, mate. Yeah, no. I take it you might have been one of those ones who misrepresented my words. And you guys do it so consistently, sometimes I think I'm to blame. Very, very far and few between, I think that, but you know, sometimes you start doubting yourself. Now we're looking for a really cold Swinub, chat. We need the coldest Swinub we can find. And I guess it's the second copy of Season 5 because the first one had disc rot. What's disc rot? I've never heard of that. Disc rot. Data film oxidizing. Oh. And what does that look like? How does that look? Like, imagine something maybe slimy? That rot? Yeah, I didn't even know they could... Yeah, disc rot. I only know about, like, scratching the discs. It's been forever since I've owned any DVDs or CDs. I went digital like a lot earlier than most people. Like, I never owned a DVD player. Pretty much went from VHS to like watching stuff on my computer. Yeah, if I ever had or borrowed a DVD, I would use my PS2. Dark spots and black spots. Once it happens, the data becomes unreadable. Wow. And that's oxidizing, eh? Does it have anything to do with mold, or? Pokefan, what's going on, mate?
High poke from 2U3E.
Maybe, yeah. Any second now, chat. Any second. The coldest, cutest little Swinub you've ever seen. Trust. Like, just for good luck, let's delete this one. Going to subscribe? Thank you, Pokefan. Guys, if you're enjoying the content, do me a favor, hit that like button. And if you love the content and watch me stream every single day, hit that subscribe. Sharkmate, g'day mate. How are we?
Hello there.
How you doing, my guy?
Hi, Shark Mate.
Wish you shining luck, thank you. Man, I'm alright. Despite myself, chat, I might be getting a little bit excited for Fire Red coming out. I was this excited before, and now I'm this excited. Just a little. Wish you shiny luck, Pokefan. Good luck, my guy. Good luck. What are we aiming for? Shiny next 10 encounters. Yes. May our shiny rates be high and our flea rates be low. Oh, got the shiny. Is there a shiny hunting Swinub? Yep. So we're particularly aiming for the Swinub, but you know, it's a nice refreshing sight to see a shiny Snowball. Called the shiny summoned. Now, if you'd be so kind, Pokefan, would you mind summoning me a shiny girlfriend? I'll settle for a Swinub, but I'm the type of guy who would shoot for the stars and aim for the moon, and fall short and hit the moon. How does that saying go again, guys? Why did you not catch? We've already got 2 shiny Snovas. Another shiny Snova. Did Lucario die? Legends never die, Chandler. Legends never die. Is this the third shiny Snover we're seeing? Slippity bippity boppity boo, shiny Swinub, I summon you! Is that how the spell goes, Pokefin? He's just taking a coffee break? How dare he be doing drugs in a child's game?
Hello there.
At this range, just catch a team of shiny Snover. True, true. You know, it was a little bit hard for me to catch it before. Mandrisha, good name. Abracadabra. Alakazam. Mew. Shiny Swinub. I'll take 2! I should have said blue. A shiny Swinub. I see you in blue! Swinub, seasonal, Swinub, shiny. We've already got all the other shiny Pokemon. We just need. You see that Swinub, but it's 35%. It's a magical little chain. Yeah, Abracadabra, Alakazam.
Mangretress and 9 used to command lol.
Alright, 5 more attempts, because I'm pretty tired. I'm kind of drifting off here, chat. I need something new. Something exciting. What happened to Sakura from Naruto? She... Oh, on my team? She's just taking a nap. She's just taking a nap. Last night search melody so far, but there is nothing really. I would have thought for sure that. No, are you sure, Mandrisha? Maybe you have to look a bit harder. I would almost put money on the fact that you'd be able to find it because the male lead gives you the most like variety. Is it very energetic saying near 3? No, jeez, mate. I was up until 2 AM arguing about the existence of dragons, bro. And then I had to get up early today and do some stuff. I'm dying. I don't have the energy. But tomorrow we'll do maybe some COD and then maybe some Neo 3. Or maybe some COD, then some Pokemon, then the day after Neo 3. Because I need to like level up. Tom Wood did just run from a shiny Snover. Many shiny Snovers we've run from. We're looking for a particularly cold Swinub. Thank you, Pokefan. Thank you. Dragons are bad for you. Quite possibly, quite possibly. Oh, so you believe in dragons then, Ninja? Okay, I guess we'll continue the conversation. Let me just take a deep breath. So what particular evidence are you going to present to me about dragons, and what time period do we believe in from? No! No, I haven't heard that subspecies of dragon. What is that? Is that the flightless kind, or is that the serpentine Chinese kind? No! Yeah, that gives me a Chinesey feel. Well, I did wake up and join that during the debate. I had to log into work though, so I missed how it ended. I lost, and apparently dragons exist. I don't know actually. I was kind of tired at the end there. I'm not 100% certain either. Jeez, I could have gone either way. Did you boost it odds? Yeah, it's the cute charm glitch in Generation 4, Tom. So cute charm glitch in Generation 4. If you've ever heard about it. How you got the fire monkey? I traded him. You'd rather eat a Magikarp or a Swinub since there's no animals in Pokemon. I love bacon. But Swinubs are so cute. Why you put Chatot? For flying. I was not paying full attention, even less so when religion was brought up. I mean, I felt like there was a bit of a hot tamale issue, so I decided not to go down that dialogue tree, and to just narrow our focus just on the dragons. No way you're hunting for a Swinub too. How long have you been doing it for, Pokefan? Alright, one more after this shiny Snova. After this shiny Snova, if we don't find a shiny Swinub, we're gonna keep looking until we don't find a shiny Pokemon. So if we've seen another shiny Snova, we'll go again. Three hours so far. Stay strong, brother, stay strong. Have you got like the shiny charm? Oh my god, bro. That's our first pink Sneasel. Is it just me or does it look like exceptionally naked, that Sneasel? I shouldn't look actually. Let me just close my eyes. Alright, if it survives, we capture it. I'm gonna use a full attack surf.
Hello there.
She's so pretty. She's got a nice color to her. Oh my lord, chat. Chat. AV Sinnoh, what is up, mate? It's funny that you come when I thought I saw a naked Pokemon. It's almost like you got summoned. A hairless Sneasel, right? Yeah, that's probably what it is. We need Pickle V1, I'm just saying. Yo, come on now, Pickle, please. That would be more of a male naked Pokemon, I would say, Cheese. Listen, if we get a Pickle V1, Pokemon Pearl, fair? We'll do our Pokemon Pearl playthrough. Just got the shiny. You did? No way, Pokefan. No way, dude. Are you serious, Pokefan? Congratulations, mate. Congratulations. What's your favorite gen? Gen 1 or Gen 2? I generally can't. Gen 1.5. Let's split the difference. Gen 1.5. Alright, I know just the Pokeball to capture this Sleeping Beauty in chat. Here's one I prepared earlier. Pokey with a shiny charm, odds is 21 perfect. What do you mean, Mandrisha? You've got... What is odds is 21 perfect? Shiny Sneasel, this might be our second shiny Sneasel. Oh, that's right, Evie. Save it for a mod, mate. Your lies and your lies are not very effective against me, okay? Sneasel, the sharp claw Pokemon, 2'11", dark ice, a smart and sneaky Pokemon. A pair may work together to steal eggs by having one lure the parents away. We'll carry it to the end. Maybe in our next playthrough. Maybe we'll do a Sneasel in the next playthrough. No, next playthrough we're going for an all Guna team, that's right. Oh my... No way, bro. No freaking way. That's 3 shinies in a row. After looking for how long? And I said that we were gonna stop hunting after the first non-shiny we see. Bruh. Bruh. Oh, you mean cute charm glitch is 21%. Yeah. Sorry, I was getting confused. Yeah, cute charm glitch is 21%. Okay, list the Guna Pokemon team. We're still workshopping it. But pretty much... Oh. Okay, so I've got 2 things in mind, right? 1, it's 6 Lopunnies. I just have a team of 6 Lopunnies, chat. 2, we have like a Lopunny, a Vaporeon, a Jinx, like a female Wobbuffet, maybe a Chansey, maybe a Licky Tongue. What were some other ones? I'm kind of spacing out. You nickname Swinub Tarzan? No, I only nickname Pokemon on the team. IDK my day is going good, bro. What about yourself? Shiny Roserade was my first shiny in ZA. Nice. Did you evolve it or find the Roserade? I think you can find just Roserade, right? You also suggested Mr. Mime. Oh, did I not mention it that time? Yeah, I meant to say it, but I wanted to leave it at as the last suggestion for a bit of a surprise type thing. Yeah, Mr. Mime. Gulpin? What about a Swallow Lot? A Swallow Lot, that would be a pretty good one. A Nose Pass? My ninja. My goodness, tell me your type without telling me your type, eh? You like a man who looks like he's pretending to be another man, eh? Like those disguises? You know those disguises with like the glasses, the big nose, the mustache? Absol, second favorite. Absols are cool. Also found one in the wild, zone 20, yep. Oh yeah, that one grass Pokemon with the giant open mouth. Oh, Victory Bell. Maybe Victory Bell is the one you're thinking about. Brain cells gone? You're thinking of a Psyduck Skittles? No, come on man, even I've got standards, come on now. Nah, dude, Probopass gives old man energy. That's perfect for me. I'm 36. Not really is not a no, Ninja. Not really is not a no. It's alright, it's alright. Listen, Eevee's here. You can let your freak flag fly high. Swinub, the pig Pokemon. Ice ground. It has a very sensitive nose. It can locate mushrooms, berries, and even hot springs buried under this ice. Okay, no then. Okay. Your birthday recently, what, you 35 a few weeks ago? Ah, mate, when you get to my age, they just start flying past it this time, jeez. I don't know if I'm gonna make it to the end of the year. No, I was 36 a few weeks ago. I just get confused. When you get to my age, you kinda, it's hard to remember how old you are. Everyone tell me your underrated freaky opinions. Oh, me? I've got none. I'm pretty, I'm very tame. I'm not like I'm not like chat. Oh, well, chat never forgets. Like an elephant. Like an elephant. Happy very late birthday. Well, thank you very much, Ninja. Thank you very much. Do you play Pokemon Go? No, but I will. Baked Dean? I forget what that is again. CNC and Somno are incredibly attractive if done right. Swelling to shark. CNC and Somno are incredibly... Yeah, no, that seems like some, like, deep Guna stuff. I don't even know what that means, and it's probably for the best. It's wild to think that my Infernape is kind of now pretty much at the right level to join the party. Really? Wait, you found 3 shinies of it and what, you never caught it? Conceptual non-concept. Oh. Righty, right. Let's see, let's use Holly in the lead. Wait, does Holly have the amulet? What is it? Hold on. I think I must have gone past it. Oh, there it is. Amulet coin, yeah, I said. Now played a hardcore Nuzlocke shiny only and lost to Cynthia Garchomp. Whoa.
Mangroshressa 9 used command roll.
Yeah, you and Garchomps don't mix, mate. That's fair, Evie. And then one shiny I used my party in Pokemon Scarlet, and it was a code unlock. What was the shiny? What's your fave Pokemon? Shadow Lugia. Or Pikachu, if you don't know Shadow Lugia. Miraidon. Yeah, I wish I got the Miraidon. I missed out, mate. I didn't get the shiny Miraidon or shiny Koraidon because I suck. Alright, Sakura level 15. She's less of a team member and more of a mascot. Latest Pokey. Aha, you leave this to me. The storage key for entering Team Galactic hideout. I have it right here. A frontal assault. It is not possible, but we can enter their hideout. Well, will you enter the hideout? You have your reasons, yes? Yes. Very well. Inside the Team Galactic warehouse. We'll meet there. Prepare the best you can. I shall join you shortly. Gen 4, so like it's been a month. I didn't get my shiny Sinnoh. Are you hunting on original hardware, Mindrisha? From an EB Games promo code. Yeah. I should have gotten it, Skittles. I suck. I know the one. I was meant to go in and grab it, but you know. I'll use the storage key I've obtained from Team Galactic. Yes, it opened. I'll go on ahead, my friend. Do not expose yourself to danger. Were they only giving away one promo code? Bro, I would have driven to like 2 EB games. And then gotten like 2 for the, because you can only get 1 for the version you have, and then just trade that one out with somebody else's shiny. I never noticed, Shark. Never noticed. I'm a gentleman. I only ever looked Mewtwo in her eyes. Got a copy of Scarlet or Violet, you got given a code. Yep. And they wouldn't give you 2 codes, eh?
Hello there.
Hi, Gabriel Melendez 9.
Hey, Gabriel. The cute charm glitch for Generation 4, my friend. That's how we got the shiny Glaceon. Thank you, Shark. Hopefully you get all the healthy groceries, eh? Honestly, Goldback could go on the Guna team. I mean, looking at that mouth on it. I got my Rhydon, but I wanted Coal Rhydon. Yeah. I trade you Micro Run if you like Skittles W. Skittles W. Yeah, after we're doing a Living Origin Dex quest, I'm thinking we're gonna split our time between doing maybe a shiny Living Dex, which, you know, that's a long time in the making. I'm not too worried about that. And then maybe some ROM hacks or something.
Are you sure about that?
Because I hear really good things about it.
I've used command sure.
Or maybe, let me think, is there, what else? So I need to make a list of everything I want to accomplish before they take down the Pokemon Bank being usable on the Nintendo servers, chat. So we need to think of every single thing that we want to get in the original, like, 7 generations of Pokemon. Get them all, and then trade them in. Like, are there any exclusive Pokemon that you can only obtain and then trade in? I don't think that works, eh? Like, the spiky-eared Pichu in Gen 4, you can't trade that out. Like, Astra Ninja and stuff, you can't trade that out, right? Yeah, guys, is there anything special that, I should be looking for? Don't know why I was running. Galactic is confusing. I was thinking the same thing, Pokefan. Like, why? Why would they all choose to get the worst haircut possible? It's so confusing. I feel like my Roserade after 3 turns of a pedal dance. Completely confused. And tempted to hurt myself. Like, of all the haircuts you could choose in the anime world, that's the one? I mean, fair enough if you're a huge Mob Psycho 100 fan. I know I am. But I'm not that much of a fan. You don't know if you're versing the same grunt? Yep. Though it is perfect grunt behavior, eh? Just nameless masses. What about the new fulfilling your Pokemon boxes in that old... What about the new fulfilling your Pokemon boxes in that old Wii game? Could you be a little bit more specific? So I think you were talking about Pokemon Ranch, and what specifically about that, Eevee? Is there like some special Pokemon that we get from that only? Possibly. You know what? You've reminded me, Eevee. What we're going to do, I changed my mind. We're going back and we're going to play the GameCube games, and we're going to capture all the Shadow Pokemon. Maybe that would be a cool thing to get, right? All the Shadow GameCube Pokemon. TSV Type 1? Yeah, I think so. Q-Chump save, where should I get? Oh, where should you get? I got no idea, mate.
Hello there.
High Knight C4T1.
So goated, true. Bah. Hey, everyone have a question? Yeah, what's up, Knight? DS Lite, should I upgrade to a new 2DS XL? Man, there are so many different... Do you play Pokemon Go? No, I don't. There's so many different, Oh, Sludge Bomb, that might be really good. Man, there's so many different Nintendo consoles, eh? I didn't even know there was like a 2DS XL. I don't know, Knight. I would say maybe save the money, keep the DS Lite, and maybe go for a 3DS. What about getting a 3DS? Do you have a 3DS? Do you play Pokemon Go? I don't play Pokemon Go. Until the homebrew isn't as good. On what night? On the 2DS XL? Oh, shit, bro. I'm so sorry. When you said 2DS XL, I was thinking of a DS XL, not a 3DS thing. Oh, my bad. I have no idea, bro. Chat, can somebody help my guy out here? I have no idea about, because I've got a 3DS XL, and I really like it. But I never had, I never did any research on anything else. I've got a 3DS and a 3DS XL. And I don't really, I don't know when we're looking at the homebrew nature of it. Shiny Hunt Lucario, you can't, with the Q-Charm glitch. I think in DS Lite you play Gen 3 as well. Yeah, so the DS Lite has a spot here to put in GBA games. So the DS Lite, the original DS, and is that it, Trent? I think those are the only ones. New games. Yeah, because like a 3DS XL, you can essentially play all the first, I think, 7 generations of Pokemon Night. So the first 2 generations are supporting the Virtual Console. It supports the DS and 3DS games, and then I think if you install like an EMU onto the 3DS, then you can play GBA games. Ladies Nightcat, you subbed? Thank you, my guy. Thank you. Appreciate ya. Let's go. I was playing BDSP. Got a shiny Gligar. Nice. It depends on if you want to play 3DS games, Emo, your phone, Kalos, Alola. Yeah. People say that if you get a modded 3DS, it's the ultimate Pokemon gaming handheld because you can play literally gens 1 to 7. Everyone hit the sub for shiny luck. Thank you, my guy. Thank you. Guys, if you're enjoying the content, do me a favor, hit that like button. And if you want to help me get my next shiny, hit that subscribe. Gligar is my favorite Pokemon. Gligars are pretty cool. You can get Pokemon that you'd only get in Area 0 DLC by trading or Pokemon Home. I haven't completed Area 0 DLC, and I haven't even bought Pokemon Sword and Shield's DLC, chat. We're going to do that when we go through our Living Origin decks. Because I think those have, like, specific to the generations, exclusive, the only way to get it right, like Cubfu. Don't you dare turn around. What's the best Eevee evolution you think, chat? I love the way that shiny Umbreon looks. That one's my favorite shiny of the Eevee evolutions. Favorite non-shiny, maybe Espeon. The way it looks and stuff. This game is asked, Gen 4 is the worst 1v1 me on ZA. Well, to each his own. I'm not a cuck. To each his own. Which console supports Gen 1 to 7, you said? I think all the 3DSs. Vaporeon, why am I not surprised, DV? For you, it would be the Vaporeon or Glaceon. No, you were a cuck. I'm not. Hey, like I said, to each his own, mate. To each his own. No, I seriously love Espeon. Yeah, you take me as somebody who's more into the polygamous side of relationships, Eevee. I think you can enjoy more than one Eevee evolution. Do we heal? Yeah, let's heal up. I'm pretty bad with it. I usually just switch Pokemon to save stuff. But if chat's watching me, if whoever I've named the Pokemon after is watching, then I'll try and save them. But when they're not watching... I already have a shiny Espeon though, yeah? Speaking Vaporeon pink, right? Well, so evil, Zero.
Ninja Raptor S used command lol 2.
You're treating me like I'm a member of Team Snag'em, Ninja. Going around stealing people's Pokemon. A random bug flies into my window for no reason. Good protein, I hear. Apparently that's what the rich elites want us to eat in the future. Much more sustainable than beef burgers. We kind of already do in a way. Uh-oh. Go on, Ninja. Vegan propaganda? I'm not gonna pretend like I really know, what veganism is, Eevee. But I don't think they would be liking you eating insects, right? Wouldn't they want, like, I don't know, you to eat, like, I don't know, a plant or some shit? Lots of countries in Africa eat insect protein. There's also ground up bugs in your coffee, lol. Ugh. Uh-oh. Wait. Oh. You... Damn. Like, they allow a certain amount of bug parts in peanut butter? Oh, no. I used to like peanut butter and coffee. And isn't it, there's like a red dye that is used from, like, crushed, like, beetle shells or something like that, too? Well, I guess I'm ready for the New World Order. What about you guys? Of course, the Gooner likes peanut butter. Yeah, I agree. I totally saw it coming. Ninja would love peanut butter. What's the best shiny you think? I'm a sucker for black shinies. Shiny Rayquaza, shiny Charizard. Not me. Must have been some other peanut butter loving chap. 2004 Lexus GS400. I don't know that one. I don't know much about cars, to be honest. For me, it's shiny Mega Gengar. Beautiful choice, mate. Beautiful choice. I love a shiny Mega Gengar too. Actually, you know what? Black and white shinies. So good. The shiny Eevee. So good. Shiny Zygarde. With that white trim. Shiny Umbreon is right up there for me. Chad, I do want to clarify. I'm a good girl. I don't actually goon. I think you had a typo there. You mean to say I'm a goon girl? I do actually goon. That's okay. It's okay. Sometimes the predictive text gets me confusing. Zero is projecting? No. I thought that's who Eevee was talking about. You think she was talking about herself? That makes a lot of sense. Shiny... All-time go to the Shiny Charizard. I have a Shiny Charizard in Pokemon Crystal and in Pokemon Red. Full odds. Ooh. Hell yeah. Full odds, 1 in 8,192. Black shiny Pokemon, especially when there's red on it as well. Yeah. That red flare. I just got psyched out. I just got psyched out by a guy with a bowl cut, bro. What the fuck? Bruh. I think the problem is, like, the fact that his hair is so similar from all angles. It kind of like looked like he was looking to the right chat. He was actually looking straight at me. Fuck. Love when they do that. It's the hair ninja. Just totally threw me off, mate. Couldn't tell if he's looking at me, to the right, to the left. It's work time. Talk to you soon, Mandrisha. Have a good one at work, mate. I have a blank red 300 and a Hot Wheel. It's my favorite one. Oh, Hot Wheels. I haven't thought about those in a long time. So am I just gonna miss every attack, or what's going on here? I'm poisoned, I'm confused, I've got an accuracy of 75. We'll switch. Chat, should we get an exclamation mark good girl command like we've got an exclamation mark good boy command? Or you think that's too... Because I feel like I've seen the word good girl a few times. But what would we have it as the meme? I saw something where it was like some voice actor from like some romance thing where it's like... Where he says something like, you've been a good girl, or something. I don't know what he said or something like that. I don't want that. I don't think I want that, but that's the only thing that comes to mind. Jeez, don't dance like that's an affirmative. I don't know what to... You should get the good girl command. If you're saying it, Evie, I'm actually starting to vote against. I don't know. Only if you want to, but you have a lot of girl viewers now, I guess, lol. Yeah, but I may have a lot of girl viewers, but do I have a lot of good girl viewers? I mean, that's a question. That's an open-ended question. I'm not passing any judgments. Where's my water? What am I? I don't see gender. You're a good friend. You know what, Bro got himself flustered? Yeah. Yep. That's me. I actually am a good guy. Good boy. Sometimes when I read a regular book and it gets too spicy, I gotta put my hands up like this and maybe like have a little peep every so often. Popping, it's making popping sounds. What does that mean? I'll take it, yes, yeah. Oh, hey Ronak, how are you saying? I wanted to say something more about the good girl command. What would we say?
What the hell is even that?
Ronak Ahmed M50 used command WTF.
What are you cooling down your Hot Wheels for, Skittles? No, I forget. I forget what I was gonna say. Custom body kit. Okay. Oh, I never answered, by the way. But my favorite is Shiny Lopunny. I feel like that was the first thing I learned about you, Evie. All those a day ago. You were enamored with my Shiny Lopunny. And I think it said something like, bitch, back off. He's spoken for. So it genuinely is Lopunny or maybe Espion. That was the first thing you said. You should have a stutter or flustered command with that one kid, you know, the one where he could not make a sentence asking you, you know, and then, yeah, that's such a good one, bro. Holy shit, that is such a good one. Guys, if you have suggestions for, like, the commands and stuff, put them into the Discord so I remember them. Hell yeah. There's a report titled The Pokemon Statue of the Turner. Have we read this? Need low temps in my room. Moisture gets on the kit. Moisture? Like water and stuff like that? I guess that's how you got the rot, right? Disc rot? Maybe, I don't know. What Nyan Cat? What about Nyan Cat? Was there a meme about it? You know, I used to have like a loading bar that was Nyan Cat. It was cool. What about an exclamation mark goon command every time someone says goons, the counter that goes up? That's fucking hilarious, dude. That's fucking hilarious. Or maybe like a or like every time the word goon is brought up, like it does one of those on the screen. It does like a 50% 50% fade. So it kind of fades in a Lopunny and then fades out. Whoa, look at this army here. Psst. Here, over here. This gathering of Team Galactic. What is the meaning of it? This is new. I don't think we had this in Platinum. I mean, Diamond. Fellow members of Team Galactic, hear me. My name, as I appear to you today, is Cyrus. This world of ours is a crude one. In a world it is incomplete. It has been, and always will be, a struggle to survive in this world. We humans and Pokemon are likewise incomplete. Because we are all so lacking. We fight, we maim. It is ugly. I hate the incompleteness. That we are all incomplete. I hate it with my entire body and being. The world that should be complete. The world that must change. Then, who will change it? Me, Cyrus, and Team Galactic. Yes, all of you. Together we pored over myths and exposed their secrets. Together we captured legendary Pokemon, and now Team Galactic has obtained the energy to change the world. The power of dreams is within our grasp. Understand it, fellow members. My long-held dream world is on the verge of becoming reality. All those headed to Mount Coronet, and those who remain here. Though our missions may differ, our hearts beat as one. Let there be glory for Team Galactic. Master Cyrus is the greatest. This scene always reminds me of that one guy. Austria in the 30s and 40s. True. This guy's a really good painter. Cinema, it does look like they were watching a cinema, eh? And to get my Switch out, what are we going to play? Phew. So that was Cyrus, the boss of Team Galactic. Quite the performance, no? Mesmerizing for one only 27 years old. But to make a world for Team Galactic and none other. It is preposterous. Wait a second, hold on. That old looking dude Cyrus is 27? That can't be true. Oh, the meme cinema, yeah. So much so that it makes my head spin. A new world. What is that? And what is this incomplete world? Very well. To investigate such matters is the job of the International Police, of which I am a member in good stead, and it is my job therefore. We shall part ways here. Take care, my friend. Don't worry about Eevee. Don't worry about it. My favorite regular Pokemon is Pikachu. They don't get much more basic bitch than me. What's up, man? Ship date got delayed. The person who was supposed to stay at my house cheated on me and left it. Nani?
Reliance on a one-used command again.
Wait, Ryan. Wait, what? What do you mean, bro? Something ship date got delayed. Then the person who was supposed to stay at my house cheated on me again and left. They cheated on you once before and you let them back into your heart and home. And then they did it again. Oh, dude, you poor bugger. Yeah, shipping out for basic training. Yeah. Dude. And my girlfriend cheated on me 3 times, with the third being most recent. Oh, dude. God, I'm always of the belief that once a cheater, always a cheater. But when you've had such a connection with a person for so long, I definitely understand giving them another chance, eh? To ruin the vibes. No, that's alright, that's alright. That's tough. 5 years. Oh, dude. Did they cheat on you, before you left out or something? Or is this the first time you're going out? You said basic training, so this would be the first time you're leaving? Sorry, my guy, sorry. It is true. It was confirmed in a Giga leak a few years back. What is true, Eevee? That they're 27 years old? Yeah, crazy. Didn't the Pokemon company get a huge leak twice? In the last 5 to 8 years or something? I think in the last 5 years, bro. They cheated on me when we first got together. Then about 8 months ago, then 2 weeks ago. Wow, okay. And if I may say so, Ryan, that's only 3 times that you know of. If they cheated on you in the first time, and then they went 4 years without cheating on you, then 8 months, and then 2 weeks ago, I suspect they would have cheated on you multiple times in between that as well. That's the only I know of. Test. Are we back? Okay, sorry. Failed. Testing 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're back. Yeah, we're doing a bit of shiny hunting. We're doing in Living Origin decks, Ryan. Yeah, which is reason I don't get people. Yeah. Are you the one that has the Maniac episodes, or the in a relationship with a boyfriend with mental? Okay, yeah, no, I read that. Reread that now. Yeah, sorry to hear that, man. Sounds challenging, eh? Evie says, you'll be alright, Ryan. I'm sorry about your circumstances. I can only hope Everything gets better eventually, yep. I don't know how to trade, I've never traded. Like local link trade Skittles? I think you need Pokemon Nintendo online subscription to trade online. I don't think I've done it either. I might actually need you guys' help in the future to chat to trade out some Pokemon. Because so for gens 1 to 7 we're good, because I've got 2 3DSs, but for the Nintendo Switch, this last 2 generations, I'll need some help. My name is Gabby, what is your favorite food? I know your name, Gabby, don't you worry, mate, I remember your name. I know, but listen, I do thank you for repeating it though, I do have a bad memory, but even I remember the 5th time you tell me. So my favorite food is maybe a bacon cheeseburger, a meat pie, something like that. Tell Eevee I appreciate it a lot, and I hope things are going great, says Ryan in the TikTok. Liz, but I love him and really want to marry him, and we make it work, yep. Good on ya. Using Glaceon, that's cool. 100%. I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm like this. Oh, it's probably just autism, Lego. It's all good, my guy. Literally got him a promise ring in the first 3 months of us being together. Cute. How long have you been together for, Eevee? I never traded at all in Scarlet, yep. Transition over to the YouTube. Yeah, whatever you feel comfortable with, Ryan. I think maybe it would be better to have the conversation with everybody else, I reckon. March 16th is 10 months, okay.
Hello there.
Hi, Sajid Hassan said 6C.
G'day, Sajid. What's that? I feel like I've never seen that before, man. Are you getting Fire Red or Leaf Green on the Switch? I'm probably Lego. I don't know. I'm gonna do that, or I'm gonna play like a modded playthrough of Fire Red or Leaf Green. Is there like an Electric Yellow, or maybe like one that has like a bunch of shinies or something cool? Just to like play it with everybody else at the time. My time is 6:26 p.m, my friend. 6:26 p.m. Nice, Ryan, coming over. Do you have a Discord server? I do. Guys, if you want to join the Discord server, link in bio. I swear to God, if I need Nintendo Online just to trade. Oh, yeah, Skittles. If you're not doing local trades, you need to pay for the Nintendo Online service. I'm 95% sure. What the fuck? Where did the amulet coin go? Oh. Never mind. Unfortunately, these days, Skittles, it's pay to play. Yeah, I've got a Discord server. The link is in my YouTube bio, Ryan. If you've had it for 6 months, I believe you can get a free weekend. Really? Oh, shit, dude. That's really good. That's really good, bro. As a terminal tightwad, I think that's incredible. Zero 5 minutes later, Zero uses a Master Ball and a Bidoof. I don't know about that, my guy. I don't know about that when we've got roaming legendaries to capture.
Hello there.
Bonjour, Slav. How are we, my friend? Thank you for the heart, me, brother. Thank you for the heart, me.
The real
Oh.
Slavic young one sent a heart to me for one coin.
My hand cam's frozen.
Yes, you do.
Oh, you're absolutely right.
I'm gonna boost the audio for everything, chat.
Ryan's done a 5 used command mod.
Hold on, let me just switch this out. Where's my hand cam? Hand cam. We have to restart it. Is there something always breaking on you? Yeah. Something that the USB had no coffee so far. Don't ask me that. Yeah, I've had my coffee, Slav. This is the last day. The last day of doing it. Of sitting. So Mount Coronet, I think they said from Heart Home, so? Have a nice little community here. I feel like, yeah, we do. Plus Raju. We've got a good little community here, plus Raju. I think you need to do the links. We didn't need to in Pokemon Diamond, so unless something has changed. Alright, Lopunny's in the lead. I always walk behind my Lopunny. Oh, I send her out, like, at the, like, because she's the Q-Charm glitch Pokemon, we get more shinies. It's about a game? Yeah, so it's a glitched game. We did the Q-Charm
Hi,
glitch.
Divi
1 in
Zero.
5 shiny odds. Divi, g'day. It's crazy right now, shiny. Yeah. Well, Evie, maybe you are an exclamation mark good girl. That's crazy, man. Yeah, you can do it on all Generation 4 games. Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Diamond, Platinum, Pearl. Oops. Maybe comments are popping up now. Popping up on the screen there. Yeah, yeah. How am I doing? Very tired, my friend, very tired. I was up until like 2 AM arguing if dragons really existed back in the past. Where gym are we at? We are up to the Team Galactic. Team Galactic's Legendaries. So 7th gym is the next one, I think. You're in the corner, you're going the right way. Perfect, perfect. Oh no, we need to use Rock Climb, I think. You also talked about if they still do it. Sorry, what was that in reference to, my friend? Fudge. Napoleon? I might just teach it Rock Climb. I know, I know. Oh, you also talked if they still do. Yeah, if dragons still existed. That's a wild one, eh? What was it that, that Area 51, they might, hide them? Or yeah, that they still might exist and it's a global government conspiracy or something? That's crazy. So you think dragons were around with dinosaurs, or do you not think... I think they did. It's possible, but so the main crux of the argument was if dragons existed 500 years ago. And I fell on the side of there's no paleontological evidence. And so it probably didn't exist. Despite written records. I think, maybe I looked up something about, like, the size of it and stuff like that. Apparently, like, for flying creatures, it's a little bit too difficult. Like, when we look at the,
Chuck made used command Y.
the biology and, like, the physics of being able to fly as, like, a large lizard. Well, if I texting and drive, Jesus, Shark, please. I'll talk to you soon, mate. Lord have mercy. I'm more worried about you. Actually, I don't know about more worried. Worried about you watching the stream and driving, mate. They're saying they have super light bones. Yeah, even with the light bones, we can extrapolate from pterodactyls and their form. And it probably didn't exist. I think the leading theories are that they used to look at like old dinosaur bones, and then they would think those were dragons, and so they will write about them. How far are we through genetic like alterations. You're lost? What do you mean, Siddles? Like, do you think we could, like, merge? Merge, like, a lizard and like a... Like, merge the DNA of, like, a very light lizard? Like, you know how there are lizards that, run on water, chat? There are lizards that can, like, run on water, so I assume they're pretty light, right? Now, if we could somehow merge that DNA with a bat to get that skin wings, maybe we could create our own mini dragons. So, because they say that, holy shit. Look at that golden boy. I'll take one. I'll merge with a lot. Yes. But you would merge with the pants off, Eevee. Come on, let's keep it real here. So, to change subjects back, like, so they said that, like it's physically not possible if the size is too large. But if we've got a small lizard, I think it's possible, right? Because, like, it's something about an inverse square law, so, like, once the size gets too big, it can't support it at all, even with light bones. But if we've got a tiny, then perhaps. My brain is gone. Oh, well, at least you once had a brain, unlike me, Skittles. Let's see, what are we gonna do here? Let's... Eevee, I'm sorry. Your good girl card, you're gonna have to hand that over to me, mate. That good girl card that you were flaunting about 5 minutes ago in the chat. Come on, hand it over, mate. Hand it over. I don't know who gave it to you, but clearly there was a mix-up. Anyone can write anything, but unless there's any sort of other proof, like drawings or sightings, there's not enough proof for them existing. True. Like, I think it's very interesting that, like, separate places through kind of like history and time and where travel would be difficult a long time ago, that they have similar myth stories, like with religion, with dragons and stuff like that. But yeah, like, when it comes to, like, big claims, like strong claims, big claims need strong, big proof.
Hello there.
Hi, Ruby.
That's that's the side I fall on, and I love dragons. Were you hunting for this, or you find it randomly? A little from column A, little from column B. I knew we were previously looking for a nose pass in this area. Oh shit, just make it easy for me, mate. Just make it easy for me. 1 second, friends. I need to... Oh, no, I didn't... When endangered, something. I hate it when I miss the Pokédex entry. Hold on, I gotta unplug something. Alright, I got it now. No, day ruined. Wish the Pokemon ran behind you, like in Heart Gold Soul Silver? Same. It was a forgery for sure. No, Eevee, it wasn't a forgery, was it? Mate, Ruby Empress, hello, my friend. I'm doing well. What about yourself? Eevee, hold on. If it was a forgery, not only do we have to take the good girl card back, but dare I say it, you should be issued a bad girl card. Unless you'd like that, in which case we might not issue that. That seems like a reward for something naughty. I can't tell with you guys sometimes. Me, I would be mortified if I got a bad boy card, but I don't know, for some reason, Gooner logic is just a little... I don't understand it, clearly. I don't understand Gooner logic. I'm me. What time is it for you? 6:47 PM. What about you, bro? Let me look at Mount Coronet chat, see if there's anything else that tickles my fancy. Mount Coronet. Then the east exit is Route 208, so let's see, Route 208, Route 207, I think that's the same thing. Then I think we went up a floor, which I don't know. Is that maybe 2F? I got some Clefairies, nothing. I'm just gonna quickly just scroll through everything here. Sorry, give me 1 second. Just read every single one here. Damn, I think it was only a 5% nose pass. That was a really, really, really lucky catch. Damn, so many floors. Abominous snow. I don't know if we should be trying to capture that on the snowy area. 30% chance. Got a 5% chance of an Absol there. Nah, Absol doesn't have a Gen 4 evolution. We don't care. Okay. I'll look through it all. Doesn't look like we want anything. Put out our strongest lead Pokemon and bag. Max Repel. Hello, Slav. You, oh, you know, that was a little bit more energetic than the last one, Slav. I take it you've had your coffee, my friend. Good, good, good. Open Sesame. Oh, no, never mind. Is that a shiny Glaceon? It is Ruby. Wait for Guardy because you're not from Gen 4. Shall I use Gallade? Yep. Yep. Just check my past comments. What was it? Sorry, Ronak, I can't scroll up. And it was just for your next team. I did not want to disappoint, I guess. Sorry, what was that for, my friend? 1 second. I think I missed out on a lot of messages. Oh shit, we don't have any super repels. Yeah, hold on, I'll scroll up. Go for a woman's a brat. This time is right here. True, yeah, you can see the time. Me? No. We're talking about bad girls, Ronak. Oh, I don't hate what you say, Ronak. I just think you're just a little bit misguided, thinking Bidoof is the true lord. I think you've just been led astray by Giratina. Zero, drink someone's piss for 1 minute or eat someone's poop for 5 minutes? Damn. Why can't I do both? Who's gonna stop me? You?
You're trespassing on my property. You didn't win in my yard. All of you.
Daddy, chill.
Avi, I thought you pretended you didn't
What the hell is even that?
like the older
Giratina
gentleman.
S used command WTF.
Sudden change of heart, eh?
Used command lol2.
Well, a good mustache will do that to a person. I need a shiny Glaceon so bad now. Yeah, I caught it in Trophy Garden review. I think you want to use the Poke Radar to find it. No, I love them. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't exactly understand what you're doing right now, Evie, but I remember you saying something differently not too long ago. I don't know if you're trying to, like, get out of bad girl jail or something. But it ain't working. Glaceon shiny doesn't really change. Unfortunately not, unfortunately not. But if you like Glaceons, I mean, best to get a shiny one, right? Maybe you're right, maybe... What am I missing here? Maybe I should going... No, I went to that lake. I've been to all the lakes. I generally do like all the others, so my BF is younger than me. Oh, definitely never getting that good girl card again. What do you guys reckon, chat? Before we fly away from here. So did you do the 7th gym? The ice gym? Yeah. Yeah, we did, eh? Right? Yeah. Yeah, we did the 7th gym. We went to all 3 lakes, had some dialogue. Maybe, was there something I missed in Team Galactic headquarters? We saw the cutscene. They said they're going to Mount Coronet.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Check the badge box.
No 7 used command again.
Great idea. Great idea. Yep. Yeah, we're good. Actually, can you, is this one where you, like, clean the badges or something? Oh. You can make your badges shiny. That's so funny. The 8th gym leader kind of reminds me of Minato from Naruto. What was the ice gym type leader's name is? Oh, mate, I'm the worst with names, Evie. I'm the worst with names. Yeah, I'm not even gonna pretend to. I was gonna make one up, but I feel like you guys would see right through that. Zero, what you doing with your badges to make them dirty? That's for me to know and you to find out. No, wait, no, you're not meant to find out. Nothing. Can I take that? Nothing. I'm doing nothing. Why? Your badges don't get dirty? I mean, come on, chat. I can't be the only one with a dirty badge or two. Chat? Right, chat? Evie, you got a couple of badges that need a bit of a polish, eh? Come on now. I don't think you can say on stream, Ninja. I mean...
Giratina S used command lol2.
I mean, I can't say it on the stream because there's nothing to say. By that, I mean, you're correct. $1994 Lexus LS400. What Pokemon are you trying to trade now, Skittles? There appears to be a cave painting from an ancient time. Maybe... I got a couple of ideas here. We need to go back to, Cynthia's granny, I think. My badges are perfectly clean. I polish them daily. But now, if I don't mean to be so bold, Evie. Why do they get dirty in the first place? You know, I won't say that actually. Never mind.
Hi, Jylaf.
I'm not Polish personally. Guy Life, g'day, g'day. Yeah, Guy Life, you're a bit of a dirty girl. Fair enough, fair enough. Isn't usually look at blocking. I'm not a what? Use your words. Nah, I'm more of a vibes type fella. We don't always need to use words. When stuttering and stammering will do. Oh, Polish. Gotcha, God. Sir, did you save Uxie, Misperd as it? No, you're right, I didn't save them. Oh, shit, dude. Oh, yeah, were they somewhere in Team Galactic? Yeah. Thank you, dude, thank you, I forgot about them. Don't save Miss Marie, he is dumb. Don't tell him that. He'd get quite emotional. Okay. I just wanted to double check you. Ronak, my guy. Thank you for telling me. Completely forgot about him. So they'd be in Veilstone somewhere, eh? Shiny Anthem. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the Link trio. Maybe because I'm an old man, I prefer the older legendaries. But are you thinking about getting a... Do you have a living Pokedex, Eevee? And are you thinking about getting a living Shiny Dex? So once I get the living Origin Dex, the next one is like a little bit of a hunt for it. That's a Galactic building. This is this one, right? Yep. It'll be a shiny living Dex. I'm working on added in Scarlet Violet at the moment. Yep. Yeah, I'll probably grind it out more in these I'll probably grind out the first 4 generations with the Q Charm glitch with these older ones. Aha. Thank you, Ronak. And then once we do the first 4 generations, we'll start going Scarlet Violet. I think Scarlet Violet might be the easiest one. Maybe in some regards Legend ZA. What do you reckon, Evie? I'm looking for the easiest shiny hunts. Oh, I seek a new world entirely for myself. This guy's crazy. If not, it could never be the complete and perfect world. What a narcissist. Maybe he is 27. You've seen my minions of Team Galactic. You yourself must know that they are uniformly useless and incompetent. I know why you're here. I can sense it in you. It's about Uxie, Me-Spirit, and Azelf, correct? You want to save them. I no longer have any need for them. I'm finished with them. If your heart aches to save them, go right ahead. I couldn't care less. If it'll save me the trouble of disposing them. But I must say, you are a rather remarkable specimen. Those Pokemon have nothing to do with you, do they?
Hi, Hayden Twyman, J3U4D.
G'day, Hayden. But still, you have come to rescue them out of pity. Such pitiful, useless emotions. It's illogical and irrational. Pity and compassion are products of the weak and faulty human heart. You are compelled to come here by such vacuous sentimentality. That will make you regret paying heed to your heart. Marco, thank you for liking the live, brother. How we doing? No way, it plays an Ed Sheeran song during the credits of Scarlet? That can't be true. I should be a voice actor, that'd be cool. Nice, just wasted a Screech. Now we can Aurora Sphere, he'll trade into one of his Flying Mon, switch into the Glaceon, pray to the gods of Blizzard. Yeah, it does, okay. It does? Is it any good? I don't know if I like that, bro. It does play an Ed Sheeran song, it's so dumb. Yeah, you have to listen to it. I don't know, it seems... Doesn't sound like an old fella.
Hello there.
Hi, he's using all zero.
But that ain't the Pokemon I grew up with. Fudge! Wasn't praying hard enough, John. Susanna, is this a Nuzlocke casual where it's a Living Origin Dex playthrough?
He's using all zero used command lol2.
Do you know what a Living Origin Dex is? I don't know if we're sure. He's annoying. Yeah. I don't really know. I don't think I like him, but I like to try and keep an open mind. I can beat the game, watch the unskippable credits. Hilarious. This is really bad. This is really bad. Nah, Ronick, I don't do Nuzlocke, mate. I'll put soft drink in your cold air intake. Yeah, does the carbonated beverages help? Sweet, thank you, dude. Cyrus's theme goes so hard. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? The only way it could be better if we could hear like a little ginger singing a tune in the background, Evie. There's one little tweak. Make it just so much better.
Ronic Armor Dem 5 used command lol2.
As a redhead, should I be offended? No. As a redhead, you should not be offended. But since you are a redhead, there's a good chance you will be offended. But hey, that's not up to me, mate. It's more up to the spicy temperament of those redheads. Nice. Alright, so Holly's gonna be our MVP when it comes to Cynthia. Okay. And like all illusions, they fade over time, until death banishes them forever. That is why I have abandoned all emotions as useless sentimentality. But that doesn't matter. Actually, I should have seen a picture of Cyrus. I swear to God, this guy looks like he's in like late 40s. I doubt you will ever understand my position. That said, I recognize you are strong and courageous to come along, and silly. This is your reward. The Master Ball is the ultimate Pokeball. It will unfailingly catch any Pokemon in the wild. But it is not anything that I require. Unlike you trainers, I do not make Pokemon my friends or partners. Unlike other Team Galactic members, I don't use Pokemon as tools. Instead, I make the power of Pokemon my own. I've only known 2 redheads in my life. They were both not great. Ginger hair isn't red, it's orange. Honestly, all the redheads I know are pretty cool. I'm good, I promise. See? There's one right there. I will ascend the mountain to its peak where destiny awaits me. It is there I will create my new world. I'm gonna flood the annoying G80 owner's engine with sort of their cold intake. Is this a real person, Skittles? Have we been drinking again, Skittles? Come on now, Skittles. Have we been drinking? Hmm? I'm not talking about soft drinks. I had orange hair at birth, and it got darker as I got older. So would we say it's more red than ginger now? Or orange, yeah? So is it more like a... let's say...
Hello there.
Hi Nexus S1Q.
G'day, Nexus. Is it more Garfield colored now, or is it more ruby colored? Groudon colored? Orange used to be a top tier color for me. Hey Zero, want to ask what Gen 5 game is best out of the 4? I never played Nexus. I've never played, my friend. Chat, I hear people saying that they like Black 2, White 2. And since it's a sequel, it's probably a superior one. So, and I like the color black, so I would say Black 2, but I don't know, bro. My hair goes from a blonde and brown mix to black when my hair gets wet. You still didn't answer the drinking question, Skittles. Zero, go into the green wall panel after you free those Pokemon. That's for the end day. Thank you, Ronak. I free you. I guess not. More ruby, I guess. But not nearly as strong red as that one. Oh, that's fair, Ninja. I mean, it is a legendary Pokemon, don't you worry. None of us have that type of base stat total. I don't know what to do here. We pray for paralysis? I'm gonna guess from that emoticon that's a yes, Skittle. My god, we get a little violent Skittles, eh, when we've been drinking? What was it before? Was something about a screwdriver? So, what wrong have these neighbors of yours, done to you, my friend? No, not neighbors. Oh, confused and blizzard. This is a nasty combination. iPhone make me angry this morning. Played dead on me. And then, so how do we go from dead iPhone to putting carbonated beverages in cars for people who aren't our neighbors? I feel like there's something missing. I can't remember. Ice Against Steel? Is that... Oh, it's a Bronzor. Never mind. This is a tiny little Bronzor. Nothing to sweat about. Be right back.
Hello there.
I run X6.
You have 2 accounts, Ronak? What's up with that? How does a phone play dead? I don't know, just Android things. Yeah, wait, so like, you could turn it on and it worked? And it had charge? I don't know, I've had a few Android phones and none of them have been so misbehaved as to play dead their Skittles. You did take it to Android training school when it was first purchased, right? Shake it off, ninja, shake it. Oh! Oh, my lord. That did a lot of damage. Holy shit. Zero, I'm going to ask you an easy question. What is fairy weak against? I'd say scientific evidence. Did anybody read the Artemis Fowl books? I thought they were pretty cool. I'm about to die. No, I'm so sorry, Ninja. I'm so sorry. Holy shit, dude. This is a restart if I've ever seen one. Oof. Steel and poison, that was my next guess. Oh my god. Let's go. Let's go. We avenged you, Ninja. Don't worry. Don't worry. Listen, you're just taking a siesta. Alright? You don't worry, mate. Ice Fang, 65. Let me give up on learning Ice Fang. Oops, I always make this mistake. Give up on Ice Fang. There we go. A dart frog, so he's... Could you believe that that's some people's favorite Pokemon? Well, actually, it was more of a Froakie. There was this chick who absolutely loved Froakies. Remember her telling me about it. I need to use a laptop charger to get it to do something. Aha, so it was like completely dead? Charon. Saturn and even Cyrus fall to a mere child. The galactic state of affairs is worrying. That plan of Cyrus, a top mount coronet too. Who knows if it'll work? Perhaps another option needs to be considered. One befitting the genius of Charon. No, 90%. Weird. But it had 90%, but only after you started. Do you think maybe it could have fast charged up to 90% and like it worked? Or do you think there's like some sort of battery issue? How long have you had the device for, Skittles? I I want to see how much money I'd have to spend to get Ice Beam for my Glaceon here. Because the earlier I get it, the better. Additionally, we're going to need it for the Elite Four.
Hello there.
Hi, Marcusix.
Marcus, g'day. 3,000? I don't know. I think it's a lot more, my friend. I think it's a lot more.
Hello there.
Hi, Hayden McGurr.
Hayden, g'day. Feel like it's a lot of... I know, I lost my arm to a sleepy floof. Out of all the ways to lose your arm, Ninja, that's definitely one of the cuter ones. So I think it's 10 grand. 10,000 coins. And then... we've got 10,000 there. 1, 2, 3. So I can do this, what, 20 times? 20 times 500 is 10,000, right, chat? Fuck, man, my math is embarrassing, chat, so let's save first. Let's save, and then buy. Music guitar, yeah. That's me a Nokimon. What's Nokimon? Why did they make Ice Beam so expensive, dude? I think that's so stupid. What do you guys reckon? Like, this is... I feel like this is practically Porygon territory. Is it on the department store? Nah, they only sell Blizzard, Fire Blast, like Solar Beam, those sort of moves, mate. Ridiculous. Nearly there. Nearly there. What do you guys reckon they should have had a third option? A third option where it's like 5,000 coins. We've got 50, 500, and 5,000 coins. Okay, this should be it. I want to see what else we can spend all this money on, eh? So what have we got? Silk Scarf, Metronome. We can't get any Pokemon. Weird. TM13 is Ice Beam. No other person to talk to here? Nope. I hate to say it, chat, but Ice Beam on Empoleon, maybe goated. I might buy Blizzard on my Empoleon for the Elite Four later on. I think we've probably depleted my financial reserves. Now, are we gonna fight and capture both legendaries here, or are we gonna get Giratina? I wonder what's up with Platinum. Love him, let's go and start off the TMs, don't break, true.
Hello there.
High Tuncate Eula 9.
Nice moves on the Glaceon, you need it, mate, you need it. And if you don't need it, you want it. True, true. Nothing better than watching the back of my Glaceon when it's using a nice move, Ninja. See that cold shiver down your spine. The hairs on my neck stand up. Hey, so let's use a repel here. I already looked, there's nothing I want. Franklin lead.
Hello there.
High J Millie Evanilly.
Oh, I'm supposed to get a super repel. Whatever. What are the shiny odds? 1 in 5, thank you, Ronick. Damn, do we get... Let's get some more super repels. It is, a bit of a long, track. Oh, we're gonna get the most economical option. Super repels. How many can we get? 50? That's pretty good. What's up, goodness? I'm here too, Evie. What's up? Finally, some Glaceon respect. We've been shitting on them. No, I would never defecate on a Glaceon. Especially not one named after a beloved viewer of mine. So I'm just doing a mental check. Pretty sure we've done everything. Should be smooth sailing up the top here. Oh no, do we have enough Pokeballs? Hold on. $74? Yeah, we got enough. We got enough. My team will be long dead before I go through them. Wait, whoops, did I run out of super repels? I didn't pay attention. Observe, if you will, that hole. There was once a cave painting that had blocked the way to the summit, but the wall, it's no longer there. It lies in pieces, do you see? Ever since the 3 Pokemon of the lakes have been captured, something terrible is happening. But what? Exactly, I do not know. There is but one cause, Team Galactic Cyrus. And now we're all caught up. Now to the next step. Are you a trainer enough to advance? Show me, if you will. Ah, you can relax now. You see, I understand you are far superior to me. As are the commanders, Cyrus too, naturally. Team Galactic is beyond my reach. Please, you must stop them, for only you are able. All I can do now is give you this. It is a little something I obtained in an investigation long ago. The Black Flute. Please, you must stop Team Galactic. Pokemon looks like a penis, honestly. Well, tell me your favorite box art legendary without telling me your favorite box art legendary, Eevee. Yeah, I was more of a Dialga man myself. But I never really realized why until you said that. Shit, dude. Shit. I really should have been able to sneak past that. I really should have been able to sneak past that. Shoulders, naked head. I hate to say it, Eevee.
Hello there.
Hi, Mario
But I see it.
Legend.
I see it and I don't think I can unsee it. Mario Legend, g'day, shiny playthrough. Semi-shiny, mate. Semi-shiny. Semi-shiny, what are we up to? Yeah, don't worry, Ronak. I already took a good girl card off her. It's fine. We were gonna, oh shit, what am I doing? What am I doing? We were gonna dispense a bad girl card to her. Oh, fuck, what am I doing, dude? But I was worried she'd prefer that. So just, no cards. Oh, is that what Riz is, Eevee? So as a 36-year-old man, as a 36-year-old incel man, I was curious what Riz meant. Okay, okay.
What the hell is even that?
On X6 used command WTF.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I didn't say it to you, Ronik. What the fuck? Do not worry, Zero. You have Riz. Just no one can handle your power. I listen, as much as I love an anime villain monologue, I don't know about that, mate. I don't know about that. Not user few. Revving the distant almost sounds like a trumpet. What is it, the Trumpet of War? Talking about Eevee. Oh, that old bird. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Do we... No, you know what? We'll get to the top. Especially once I... once the Super Repel wears off. We might try the Shiny Hunt. But squeeze on past, do not turn around. There is an unusually high number of them, isn't that right, Ronick? It's... I don't know what it is about my chat. I don't know what it is about my chat and Gooners. It's just... We seem like a magnet. If Sakura was here, he would understand me. She would understand you, yeah. Blue switched. Who owns my arm? Oh. What, they tag teamed out. Nice. I would, personally, if I had a floof, I would always have it in my lap. Just giving it a good pet. Meep. You sound like you've just caught a Mareep there, Skittle.
Hello there.
Hi, Petahi.
Oh, that's what we need. Peta, g'day. I have a small lap, and my most clingy is a big boy. Aha, aha. How would we get around that, Ninja? Without, I don't know, turning you into an American-sized medium. Maybe a little lap table. They're doing. We are chilling. Currently looking for an Abomasnow. Did I hear you right? I don't know, it depends. Sometimes you... Probably not you, probably not, mate. Nah. For a calendar as a computer chair, lean back on it for better cuddles. Okay, what about the cats? Oh, I jest. Aurora Sphere, 90 damage, always hits, Special attack, fighting with 20 PP. Does it get much better, chat? Does it get much better than an
Giratina
Aurora?
used command LOL2.
Hello there.
Hi Be Angry Meadow 1.
Brian, Lopunny Gooner lost his Lopunny. No, mate. I know exactly where my Lopunny is. It's right in my heart, and I take him everywhere. Apparently make a voiceover of a scene in SpongeBob. Ooh, really, Peter? I made a voiceover of a scene in SpongeBob too, mate. If you hit exclamation mark inspired. Exclamation mark inspired. ED at the end, you can see. All good, thank you, Evie, all good.
Hello there.
Hi Hasher M4.
Hasher, get aim. Origin Dex. Hasher. Origin Dex, mate. Origin Dex channel. Thank you, Ninja.
What inspired you to
Get into streaming.
Ninja Raptor S used command inspired.
Yeah, I love SpongeBob. Yeah, who or what else would I cuddle? Oh, I don't know. I don't know, you know what I mean? Me, I'm just a simple jester. I know what you did to my mother, bro. How could you? I heard clapping sounds. Firstly, I wouldn't touch your mother with a 10-foot pole. Secondly, I'm gonna tell you what I tell the other kids. I'm not your daddy. And if I was, I'd be disappointed. Mods banned Brian. He's creeping me out. And also, I don't really have money for child support. You tell him, Rona, you tell him. He is a weirdo, eh? He's a banned weirdo.
Be Angry Meadow 1 used command Y.
I was rage baiting, so you don't want any money from me? Mods, hold on, wait a second. Hold the stay of execution, mods, wait a second. More importantly, do you have money, Brian? You know what, if you do have money, I suppose I could be your daddy. I kinda do need Pokemon Scarlet, guys.
You're
Not gonna
trespassing
lie.
on my property. You didn't win my yard. I win all of it.
Daddy chill.
What the hell is even that?
On
Hey, what can I say,
exit, used
Ronica?
command
Old
W.
man needs to eat. We need to teach Franklin another one. Why, for the love of money? I mean, apart from Lord Arceus, what else am I going to worship? What are the movies and shows should I voice over on my channel? What type of voiceovers are they, Peter? Well, this was a terrible movie. With Empoleon, so he can take a hit. Oh, do you borrow? He sounds suspiciously cheap, eh, Skittles? Mods, sharpen the axe. Now, hold on, Skittles. Hold on. Wait a second. We'll give him a little bit more time to, I don't know, hit up his bank account. Yeah, I don't know. Peter, I don't know, man. What about, you know, I saw a hilarious one with Naruto. Or you could do like a one like that. Mods, get that guy's balls. You think that's where he keeps his Pokemon Eevee? Alright. Mods, search that man. I would do it myself, but you know, I don't like to dirty my hands. Be nice, he's not Raju. Huh. Ninja? I feel like Raju's one of those things where when you let your guard down and think that it's not Raju, that's when he strikes. Who is Raju? Oh, just the bottom of the Oh my god, Ninja, can you imagine if Eevee was Raju? Could you imagine, bro? Oh my god. I'm like... I almost believe it now. I almost believe it now. Raju is a man known by many names in chat. Oh, he is coming in pretending to be somebody else.
Brother,
That's a Raju, right there. That's a Raju.
What's that, brother?
Ninja Raptor S used to command you.
Why?
Run X6 used command Y.
That's fair, Peter. Is Brian sick in the head?
High W Wavi.
Worse, Ronik. He's cheap in the wallet. Much worse. That's a sin punishable by being banned, honestly. In fact, mods, ban somebody at random. Just thinking about that upsets me. Maybe Raju is the friends we made along the way. Mods, ban that one. Mods, ban whoever said that fucking hilarious comment. That's the one we want to ban. That's so funny, dude. Oh my god, bro. Maybe Raju was the friends we made along the way, bro. Fuck me, that's funny. Oh, fuck. Oh, god. Amazing.
Ninja Raptor S used command LOL2.
Is that amazing? What is it, Jesse Lee Peterson? Is that wavy? No, I don't think that's way too funny to be Raju. Yeah, no, that's alright, Evie, that's alright. He was somebody who made Ninja feel uncomfortable. Because he was trying to be a little Rizzler. Smell from his Destiny view. Amazing. Yeah, he's so funny. Yeah. I like that. I like that, Jesse Lee Peterson. Yeah. The Destiny view. I think I might have seen that one. Yeah. Yeah, Raju, Venki, Batman 69, Pedala, and what was the last name he used?
Run X6 used command lol2.
Alright, let's heal up. Michael Schumer.
Hello there.
Hi Smashy.
Thank you, Cheesy Smashly Pickles. Yeah, Michael Schumer. It's hard to keep up, eh? I mean, to be fair, he did seem a bit remorseful, right, Ninja? Like, he did change his tune, and he was, like... he tried to be kind of respectful to you and everything else. Wait, is Cheesy Pickle something dirty, Smash? Now I'm looking at those two emojis, I'm thinking about something dirty, mate. But... However, he'd sinned too much already, Ninja, and it became too much of a meme to, clown on him. Well, no, just confirming identity.
Smashly used command lol2.
Because I'm thinking, like, the cheese with the holes in it, and then the pickle, like, okay. You know, it's probably all this talk of Raju has got me into a dirty mindset. Damn, even when he's not here, he's negatively affecting the chat, eh? Shit, dude. True, we can all take solace in that. No matter how low you sink, no matter what vile, degenerate nonsense you bring up in this chat, at least you'll never be as bad as a Raju. No, I think we talked about it before, right, Smash? You just like cheese and pickle. The food. Right? Right. I've only been watching for about 5 minutes, but Raju seems to be a big part of the lore around here. Yeah. I'd suppose so. Kind of like how World War II is a big part of the lore in Australia, the world. Accuse me of being a guy catfished him on. Bro, that was so funny. He said he was flirting with a dude on Discord because he thought it was a chick, bro. Fuck. Oh, right. Hilarious. It's my favorite snack. Hey, Franklin, what is up, my guy? How we doing? I would feel worse if he wasn't a turbo gooner, you know? And not like the fun type like Eevee. I mean like a real gooner, you know? A gooner's gooner. Where do you think you're going? I won't let you disturb our boss. If you're not going to listen, you'll have to go through me first. After all, you've made me look bad more times than I care to remember. I feel like I made a joke about her hairstyle last time we played through this. But I won't this time. Jupiter and I'll be next. You might be tough, but this time, the gloves are coming off. Yeah, this is Platinum Wavy. Hold on 1 second. Don't you start the party without me, huh? Remember me? I'm here to get my revenge. Ha! If it isn't that little boy, the little crybaby from Lake Acuity. Did you toughen up a bit? Sure. Let's battle 2-on-2. Gonna play games again, but I don't trust the instinct completely. Mate, I'm 36. I come from a generation where every single girl online is actually a dude in disguise. I would never fall for that. Also, to be fair, I don't really have any Riz, so it doesn't really matter. Now, Evie, not in front of my Lopunny. Sorry, Evie. Unfortunately, my male Lopunny likes good girls, so I don't know what to tell you. Chad, have any of you ever been catfished before? No, never, bro. Like I said, I'm old school, bro. I would never get catfished. Yeah, Wavy, we're doing a Living Origin X playthrough, so I'm playing through every single one of the oldest games in order. Semi. I'm missing Gen 3 and Gen 1. I've got to go back to them. And we're catching it all. And then trading into the very latest game to get a Living Origin Dex. I've got your handsy Marchamp. Yeah, I hope he's been keeping his karate chops to himself. Weed, I'm not much of a gardener, Skittles. Volta, yeah. We've got a very powerful Roserade now. Guys, if you're enjoying the playthrough, do me a favor, hit that subscribe button if you want to see me complete a Living Origin Dex challenge. Catching every Pokemon in every game and trading into the latest one. Jamar, hello.
Hello there.
Hi, Jamer, Al's W1X6 is.
Oh, Brick Break breaking through the barrier. I like that. These will always be nostalgic for me. I played a lot of them. Yeah. Thank you for liking the live smash.
Why?
Skittles the Cockatiel 5 used command Y.
Why inspired? Might have to be a little bit more specific than that. Sinnoh Evolve, yeah, we're getting our in-game team here. Yeah, it's Platinum J. I'm actually curious. I've never played Platinum before, so I want to see what happens up here. Surely we're not gonna beat 3 legendaries back to back and capture them, right? It's probably only going to be 1 legendary, and then we go different places to get the other box arts. Because I believe you can get Dialga, Palkia, and Giratina in this.
Ninja Raptor S used command LOL 2.
Let's try to use 2 commands at once. That's weird. Last time we had the commands, it was the last command that used, but this time it was the first with the keywords. So I don't know. What, are you playing through every single game in order as well, Jay? Yeah, I was a bit naughty. I couldn't help myself. Bro, playing the original Gen 1 games in black and white with the crappier moveset, the crappier sprites and stuff, I got burnt out, bro. I got burnt out. There are 150 catch, so many catch. A weed command? I don't know how... I wonder how that would work with the algorithm. I wonder if it would, like, suppress us or something. I don't know. That DS gripper is crazy, not gonna lie. Gotta get both hands on that thing. Yeah, I mean, I find it really easy to stroke the bottom screen this way, though. I forgot how good Stuntank's sprite is so goofy. True. And like, in the lore, the stink gland is on the tip of its tail. So why is it lifting up its leg, bro? Don't make no sense. Oh no, Ninja. Oh no. We were having a discussion before, chat, about whether or not dragons really existed 500 years ago. And it devolved into like a 3-hour conversation. I was on the side of maybe, but I don't think so. And I could not be moved off that position. So if anybody's got some good hard evidence or some solid critical thinking to convince me otherwise, I'd love to hear it. And I'm very poised to change my mind here. I've read every single Aragon book, chat. It's like a lot of things in history, they probably fought a big lizard and the story got out of hand really quickly. I mean, I don't know, I've seen a couple of big lizards before, but this thing, the way these historical tales are written, it's like these motherfuckers were fighting kaijus, brother. It's like they were battling a Godzilla. There, your dragon evidence is burbs? I don't know. When was the last time you seen a cockatiel breathe fire? Okay, here we go. Dragon tails prove they existed. Dragon tails? I don't think I've seen that. What is it, a cartoon? Now, all will end. And everything will begin. With this, the red chain made from the crystals of the 3-lake Pokemon. And this, the red chain I replicated with technology means. With these red chains, I pry open the portal to another dimension. I command that you unleash your power for me. Maybe Dialga wiped them out so he can be the Supreme Dragon. More plausible than the explanations I was hearing about a Globo-Homo conspiracy. Dialga, the mythical Pokemon and master of time. And the other, Palkia, the mythical Pokemon and the master of space and
Wavi used command
dimensions. Shit, those are some pretty big orbs.
Hello there.
Hi D and Viking Zero.
Hello, D. The counter-argument to that, Wavy, is that I heard was it was a conspiracy from government from 500 years ago and rich people combined. That's why you don't have any evidence of dragons. Where is him? Oh, so just stretch it out. Okay. argue with conspiracies, I guess. Oh, you can try, mate. You can try for 3 hours. Yes, I think you were summoning UEVs. I think it would be up to the person making the affirmative claim to prove some dragon proof. Are you saying it's impossible to prove a negative, Wavy? I tried that argument, mate. I tried that argument. But he said it was disanalogous and irrelevant. So, I mean, okay. Ooh, I like the little animations going on. Like the, oh, what does it look like? Like almost like maybe a white hole. Okay, I've waited so long for this moment. Dialga, Palkia, my dream threesome. Shaping this world is a double spiral of time and space. Yes, the very things that you have the ability to control. I kind of like how the text fades into chat. Look at it. You will do my bidding. I will have your abilities as mine. With the power I wield, I will create an entirely new world. The incomplete and ugly world we have now can disappear. I'm resetting everything to zero, huh? Why bringing me into this? Nothing can remain. It is all for the making of the ultimate world. A world of complete perfection. Oh, I mean, a zero world. I mean, why, thank you, Cyrus. Thank you. Nothing so vague and incomplete as spirit can remain. Even if the government was hiding dragons, they would have told us by now to distract us from Epstein. True. True. That would be the ultimate trump card, eh? Either that or they show the real evidence of aliens and be like, no, don't worry about people in position of powers. Look, we've got alien dragons. Cyrus, I should have expected as much. Uxie, the being of knowledge. Azelf, the being of willpower. And me, spirit, the being of emotion. The Pokemon have come to protect Sinnoh. Pathetic and worthless. Even Azelf? It takes the three of them, the three lake Pokemon that symbolize spirit, to balance either the Pokemon of time
Hi, Mr. Deer.
or space. But they can't maintain balance against the two. Not when both Dialga and Palkia are here. Their coming here is in vain. So much meaningless drama. Now, Zero. You've constantly interfered with my plans. But you will be forgiven. After all, there will remain no spirit for all time when I'm done. Ladies, Eevee. All spirit will disappear. It will be ripped away. From you. From your Pokemon. From those precious to you. It is my time. My dream will be a reality. What is this presence I feel? Something is enraged. I see you read up in chat there, Franklin, my cuddly buddy. Interesting. So there is a Pokemon that can only appear as Shadow. Oh shit, that's kind of cool. Regardless, the effort is rash and foolish. I've harnessed the powers of Dialga and Palkia. I, Cyrus, won't have any more Cynthia, no! That gave me Legend of Zelda vibes right here. With the fairies. Oh my god, they are fairies, chat. I'm sorry I took so long. I think I finally found the answers from studying the myths. When this world was made, Dialga and Palkia appeared. Apparently, there was one more Pokemon that appeared at the same time. A Pokemon with as much power as Dialga and Palkia. No way combined. But also one whose name was never to be spoken. Giratina. It is said to lurk in another world, a world on the opposite side of ours. That's what the shadow was. It must have been Giratina. The pillars are distorting. It's because that portal, it's joined us to the other world. If it's not closed, the distortion will spread to Sinnoh and beyond. Our world will be destroyed. Are you ready? We have to chase Cyrus. We have to hurry.
Jamer Als W1X6 is used Command Y.
Oh, thank you, Ninja. Thank you. If only I could do a go voice, eh? Wait, let me get some water. Nah, I can't. I used to be able to.
This place. Can you feel it? There are no Pokemon here at all. Time isn't flowing, and space isn't stable. A world where rules are broken.
Hello
A
there.
space one. My call,
Hi Sid to RV9
the Distortion
ZW.
World. Let's find Giratina. We need to stop the spreading. We need to stop the spreading distortion at the spear pillar. Oh, that was...
I can't do it. I can't do anything higher. I'm sorry.
Giratina. We have to hurry. If something's not done, the distortion will swallow not only our world, it will overwhelm the Distortion World.
Alright, we better follow Cynthia. Can I jump over? Oh.
This rock slab, it appears it to move if you
Hello
step
there.
on a certain spot.
Hi T-Feed.
You like it? What's up, Sidhu? Sidhu? Wait a second. Hold on, Sidhu. Who are you, mate? Thief, g'day? You're not Raju, are you? Sidhu, Raju? It sounds too rhymey to not be true. I have a question for everyone in chat. I am racing, and while racing, I come past the second place. Which place am I? I don't know, second place? We'll get to see Giratina if you keep going down.
In the Distortion World, are we really traveling downward?
Should I have gone upwards back then? Hold on, wait a second. Can I go back up? Nope, too late, chat. Oh, wait, no, here we go. Because there was like another pathway here. Let me just have a quick look. Can I jump this way? Okay. My ace Pokemon is Lopunny Sidhu. Lopunny. What the fuck? Oh shit, dude, I like that. Cool. Yo, what the f... Bro, did they make these changes to the map just for, Just for Pokemon Platinum, there's one section in here? Cool. I'm in the hospital right now. I'm sorry to hear that, mate. What happened? Nah, SVT. What is that, like gonorrhea or something? Sorry, dude. The legend of Giratina has all been forgotten.
Oh, has all been forgotten. But to a few. The legend told of a world on the other side of ours. This world. Why? Why does this world exist? Why is Giratina here all alone? There's so much that can't be explained. But we have things to do. Let's split up. We have to find the right way.
Franklin Rost 0 used command lol.
I don't think this guy's wrote you. Nin isn't irritated and I'm not pissed. To Australians, we say you're pissed when you've been drinking too much alcohol. So I find that hard to believe
Ninja
that you're
Raptor
not
S
Franklin.
used command lol 2.
Is it dead end? Was I supposed to... Hold on. Nope, nope. That's not what I wanted to do. Bed down. Push this onto this. Let me just... hit up everything here. Nope. In the middle. Nope. Okay. His voice is also pretty... Oh my god, you know... It's not often I get complimented my voice and I blush.
Hi Grant, the gym leader.
Who's your starter? Print Plum, Grant. What sort of typing do you use, Grant? You're a gym trainer? Brother, what did I see? What did you see, Sidhu? Down, down, further we go. Oh, it just appeared. Hold on. What about on this side? Anything? No. Yeah, it's cool, Grant. The shadowy Pokemon
Grant,
isn't
the gym
here.
leader used command
It
lol
abandoned
2.
me. Here, then disappeared somewhere further down. Was it content merely to interfere with my plan? Incidentally, do you understand the concept of genes? Yes, but you better explain it to me. No, of course you wouldn't. No, I said I got it. I just needed a refresher. Genes can be considered the blueprint of all life forms. Genesect is what, Gen 5, right? On this one? That includes humans and Pokemon alike. Genes are contained in a DNA strand. Is this guy getting into like a eugenics argument? Of course, this guy who's talking about like supremacy and stuff like that. A DNA strand consists of two chains of opposing characteristics in a spiral. If one of the chains were to be broken, the other could replicate it. 1 second. OG Rush, g'day. Tennessee, yeah, Gen 5. I caught 3 shiny Skarmory, nice. How you feel about Infernape? I like Infernape, that's the first starter I chose. I usually always choose the Fire Starter. The Fire Starter. The Fire Starter. I'm almost done with the ZA Pokedex. What, all shiny or just catching all of them? One or the other cannot exist without its opposite. Do you understand where I'm going with this? This is a bizarre world. Time doesn't flow. Space isn't stable. Only that shadowy Pokemon lives here. This world is the opposite of our world. Our world I wish to change. That... hold on. Sid who? Are you still there, my friend? The guy in the guy in the hospital? It is like the 2 chains composing a strand of DNA. The 2 worlds must be balancing each other to remain in existence. Without the one, the other cannot exist. The shadowy Pokemon must play a role in keeping the worlds in balance. That is why it must have interfered and brought me here. The shadowy Pokemon must have made this bizarre world. That's why trying to change our world disturbed it and made it reveal itself. But that is all irrelevant. No, but wasn't the law that Giratina was banished to this shadowy world? So I don't think that's the case. I think he ripped a too big of a hole. I would imagine. The Fire Starter? I mean... Ninja, come on, back me up here. 1, you always choose the Fire Starter, and 2, you're no stranger to spicy food, so I feel like this is like the pot calling the kettle black or something here. What matters is defeating that Pokemon and making this world disappear. I won't allow it to interfere with me again. With it gone, neither world will be able to revert to its original state. I got a bug-type Pokemon just fell on me.
Ninja Raptor S
So
used command
need the
launch.
Flusters command. Yeah, true. True. This is true. Ooh, is this... Are we getting... No. I thought this pillar here was the end game. Ooh, we have to use strength? Oh! It's guiding us. I mean, I hate to say it, but its eyes are perpetually closed. Are we going to follow it? It's probably going the wrong fucking way. A shitten? A fire... A shiny Litten? Yeah. Okay. We need to somehow drop the boulder in. Is it just going to be the boulder right there? So where does that line up to? Only giving us one direction to push this. follow it. Nah, can't follow it down. How am I gonna... Can I just push it in here? Okay. Now, where did that go? Can I jump in after it? No.
Hello there.
Hi, I like train sit.
G'day, trains. Got a trip to the Distortion World, I see. How's the weather down there? Let's say it's a little upside down. Can't push it right. Left, I should say. I can't get past here, right? There's literally only one direction. Can I go? Wait. So there's that middle part, right? Can I somehow get projected upwards? No. If I click on these, I can't go up? Okay. Maybe those tree-like things can push us upwards, but I don't know. What about here? We've got surf. I can get to that side. Doesn't look like there's anything on the other side. Okay, we'll just push it down. I push it down here. Then... So is this a hole down there? I think the only thing we can do is push it up, right? Push it up. I could push it left into here. Would that... Because that's more in the middle. I don't know if that would plug it in. Let's just push it here. See what happens. Nah, I can't push it any further there. That did jack shit. Let me look and see if we have any, other boulders that I missed here. Talk to the tree. Yes, you can. Even Obama said that. Yeah, but what did Trump say, though? Slav. What would you say Trump said? No, Obama, that was so last decade. Hold on, chat. Let me just play around with it a little bit more, and then I'll try and read some suggestions from chat. Oh shit, what the fuck? Where did that thing come from? Oh my god, there's more... Okay. Okay, we have more boulders. Can I jump over this way? What about here? Can I launch myself from over here? No, I can't. Now you want? I don't know, I'm too innocent to understand. You know me, Smash. Launch myself from over here, I said? I think. I don't know if I should have pushed that other boulder down. It seems like they only give us one direction to work with. Oh. Oh, they disappear. Shit, dude, that didn't look like a Lugia, did it? It looked like something a lot meaner. Gonna go the path where it doesn't look like there's anything, eh? I think we're learning the rules of the Distortion World here. If I go to a different angle here, nope. Okay.
Hello there.
Hi, Kashadank Squad.
How's your dank?
Hello
Yo!
there.
Sam!
Hi, Pokemon
Thank you
Fire.
for the Poke Raid, mate. How we doing? Guys, check out Sam the Pokemon on YouTube. He's another Pokemon streamer.
Hello there.
He's been streaming. What have you been streaming
Hi,
recently,
the
Sam?
Pokemon.
Thank you, my guy. Thank you. Welcome. We're currently stuck in the Distortion World. Did we come from here? Welcome, Pokemon Fire Kushi Dank Squad. We're doing a Living Origin Dex playthrough. I'm playing every single Pokemon game from Gens 1 to 4 and trying to catch them all. And then trading
Hello
into the
there.
latest version. We can only
Hi,
capture,
Liquid 7.
we can only attain the Pokemon the very first generation they appear. Some ZA, the DLC, how far are you?
Hello there.
W Love God, W. Yeah, that's
Hi, Warlock 9.
Sam the Pokemon on YouTube, guys. I can't believe they did all this just for one
there.
platinum level. It's pretty cool.
Hi, Code for Treeman.
You've done it all. Nice, nice.
Kashadank Squad sent a $5 super chat. Sam said he'd take top off if you did.
Yo! Thank you, Kushi Dank Squad. Sam said he'd take top off if you did. Wait, what?
Sam the Pokemon used command log.
Wait, what? Sam, you've been... Oh, usually I only make those sort of promises on my OF, mate. Damn. Let's go. Thank you so much, Kushi. So Sam the Pokemon, I said hi and liked and subscribed. Thank you, Sam. Thank you. Appreciate you. Love God. Thank you, Kushi. Kushi's a bit of a wild one. Don't mind him, huh? Yeah. People like Kushi make me glad I'm not a foot streamer, right? Sam did an evil thing. That doesn't sound like Sam. What did he do? Release a shiny or something? Listen, we've all got our faults, chat. Come on. Sam, did you hear the news? Just those hands? Yeah, well, you gotta save something for the OF. You gotta paywall something. You already subscribed to Sam? Thank you, Skittles. Appreciate you. Yeah, are you gonna play... You heard about Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green? On
Hello
the
there.
Switch?
Hi, it's
Fire Red,
Jessica.
Leaf Green for sure, we'll be buying. Yeah. G'day, it's Jessica. What are we up to, mate?
Are you sure about that?
Oh my god, I'm
Sam the Pokemon used command
actually
short.
completely lost here. And then we went back this way. There's no way here.
Go for Treeman used command lol 2.
Any secret... I don't know about this chat. Did we really unlock anything here? I don't think so. Let's go back up. Thank you for the subscribe, Kushi Dank Squad. Appreciate the subscribe and the super chat. Good to see you, Zero. Good to see you too, Warlock. What are you up to today, mate? The only thing, gotta make confidence, don't let me influence. So I reckon, so for me, I initially was a little bit disappointed with Fire Red and Leaf Green. But I think that's also because I've recently, because I've got all the GBA games, right? And I've been playing through everything in order from the old Game Boy ones and all the original games for the Living Origin Dex Quest. But you got to look at it from somebody who hasn't played the Game Boy Advance ones and doesn't have access to all the old consoles. And this is like the one opportunity that they have to play and easily trade. Because you got to think about it. When you've got those Fire Red, Leaf Green Pokemon, you need to have a Gen 3 game, a Gen 4 game, a Gen 5 game. Then you have to have the Pokemon Transporter on 3DS that's been discontinued for years. Then finally, you need to do that into Pokemon Bank, which hasn't been working in years. And then, I guess it is working, but you need it already to be on the 3DS. And they're saying that they're going to take down the Pokemon Bank and then finally trade it to Pokemon Home. So when you put all these hurdles in, and as somebody who's recently played the original Red, Blue, and Yellow on the Virtual Console, thank you for that follow, Cushy. Oh, he's becoming a YouTube member. Thank you, Cushy. Welcome to the community, mate. I think once you put
Hashidanks would just become
all of those things together, I would say it's possibly worth it, right? It's possibly worth it. Not all still works. So Pokemon Bank to Pokemon Home transfer still works, right? But they said that they're going to remove Pokemon Bank, like, I don't know, any day. They said to remove, like, to already make sure to get all your Pokemon out, and that was like, what, a year ago? Then you can't even obtain those ones with a non-modded 3DS. Like, you can't download it anymore. So for people who are new, it's kind of like, prohibited.
Hello there.
What Nintendo do you have, mate? Oh, I've got them all.
Salem,
Salem, I've got them all. Let's do a live with Sam. We should, mate. If he puts up with me. Would Fire Red or Leaf Green be better? I'm a huge Charizard fan. Thank you for the like, Jessica. I'm a huge Fire Red fan. I love my my Charizard. So I've kind of got to choose Fire Red. Transporter still works, Bank does too, but you already have to have them. Yeah, Bank, still no time frame, I know, but anyway. So you're right, there is no time frame. However, they specifically said you should be trading it at your earliest convenience. So there's an invisible timer going off. And as somebody who's doing the Living Origin Dex playthrough, I'm terrified, bro. I'm terrified I'm going to miss out. Okay, so we're back to here. Did I miss out on something here? Just gonna try and go through everything here. Absolutely love your voice. Absolutely love your voice. Has me convinced anything you can do. Thanks, Cushy. Appreciate you, mate. Appreciate you. Yeah, will you tell that to my mum?
Hello there.
I was
High cold
I was a
scrub
leash
streak.
baby. Very naughty. Very naughty. I like to think I've grown up. Like, taller, not in attitude. Coles, are you winning, son? Sometimes, Dad. Sometimes. But at least I'm having fun. Okay, nothing secret over here. So I'm gonna do some hunts, but some of those can take months. Oh, which hunts are we thinking about, mate? So last time I fell asleep, I could say anything, but you're 18 hours ahead of me. 18 hours is almost 24. We're almost on the same time frame, right? Give me mum's number, I'll take her. I mean, convince her. I don't know, mate. I don't know. I've been spending years trying to. But hey, if it makes her happy, I condone it. Wait, yeah, condone it. Anything shiny in older games? Oh, so Sam, I'm the laziest Pokemon shiny hunter, right? So Yeah, that's a tough one, Evie. Have you got like a night sleep schedule? 11 hours ahead. So I would say, as the world's laziest shiny hunter, I can only, one, do the Generation 4 Cute Charm glitch shiny hunts, which means we have a 1 in 5 odds as long as we have a Cute Charm user as the lead in our party, and that's the only reason why I have a Lopunny, and pretty much the reason why I have 4 Lopunnies this generation. No judgment. This is a no judgment zone, chat. At least my way. However, there is one shiny Pokemon I was thinking about doing, Sam. The only way to get a Celebi, currently shiny, I believe, is in the Virtual Console Pokemon Crystal release at 1 in 8,000 odds. I'm thinking the only shiny hunt I do, once I do the Generations 1 to 7 playthrough and I catch all of them, and I complete the Living Origin Dex for Gens 1 to 7, where we've got an invisible timer, I've got to do it as fast as possible, because we don't know when Pokemon Bank is going to shut down. Once I do that, I'm going to go and I'm going to do the Celebi shiny hunt. Yeah, you wanted to do a full Goon team next game. Ninja, not in, Ninja, not in front of the new people, please. We'll talk about it later. Sorry, Ninja's a little confused. It's way past her bedtime.
Franklin lost
They'd
0
get you for a
used
few
command
hours.
roll.
What time do you go to sleep, Evie? You said your boyfriend was waking up at midday for lunch, right? You guys have some interesting sleep schedules. Ninja doesn't know what they're on about. Exactly. All they know too well. See if there's any hidden areas here. So you gonna sleep? I'm gonna get some. Sam, thank you for bringing over the raid. It's a shame I don't stream after you. I'd love to return the favor. Guys, do me a favor. If you like Pokemon content, which, I mean, you're here, you gotta check out my boy Sam the Pokemon. That's Sam the Pokemon. He's streaming. You said you got a new job, Sam. 1, how's the new job? 2, what's the new stream schedule? So I can shout it out. Okay, fair enough, Slav, fair enough. No specific stream schedule then. Well then, guys, you're just gonna have to check out my boy every day to see when he's going live. Make sure to hit that notification bell, okay? So you never miss a stream. I myself, daily streamer around this time. We're a Pokemon variety and FPS streamer. I share his channel, but I'm gonna catch a Banksy. What's a Banksy? Wait, can I go down here? Damn. Okay. What am I missing? I'm missing something here, chat. I'm missing something here. Like, why would they get us to come back here? This must be like, we drop like a stone somewhere else here. And then it drops further in here, because this is the same hole, right? Okay. Okay, so that stone we've dropped down, the boulder. Let's take a look here. Oh, a Bansky. Are you Australian, Kushi? No, that's right. You can link Sam's channel, my friends. Unfortunately, I have IRL stuff that pops up, real world events. Got to prioritize that for my mental health. Typically, 100%, brother, 100%. I've had an extremely stressful week, so I can feel you on that one. You're still on stream? I am, Mandrader. How we doing? As long as he doesn't stream the same time as you, I'll do watch. Honestly, Gotta be honest to a fault, I think I'd prefer to watch Sam's stream, okay? Okay, so we went down here. Hold on, let me... Okay, so that... We push it... Okay, wait. Let me think. So I can push this left all the way here. Okay, no, it's guiding me. Oh, maybe it wants me to... Oh, maybe it's helping us. So maybe the puzzle is... We push it in front of the Pokemon. This is gonna suck when I'm wrong. Right? So we push it in front, this one. Ooh, nice. Okay, now push it in front of this one. US, I'm a Michigander. I'm sorry to hear that, Cushy. Don't worry. Keep your chins up. Things will look up eventually. Don't worry. just playing.
Hello there.
I've been hard stressing since the 11th religion
Mask carved up.
and all that stuff. Yeah. Sorry to hear that, Evie. I'm sorry to hear that, my friend. Don't worry, just do what I do. Just knuckle down and push through. And eventually we get to the other side and things get easier, you know? Yeah, Yeah, today's the... Even half a day was a bit, stressful, but we're good now. It's all smooth sailing for the rest of the weekend. I tracked everything. I need my money back for refund. Yeah, listen, we've got a complaints department. You'll have to join the Discord. Mods, execute order 66. Keep pushing forward. Exactly, mate, exactly. So... Okay, wait. We've done this. We've gone through... I think now... So we've done all three. I think now we go back to that Distortion World. Skittles, what are you doing, my large chin friend? Taking a little break, good to see you. What do you do for work, Mandrisha? Did you say you were a teacher? So what's your favorite Pokemon game, Cushy? What are we all looking forward to playing? I was wondering if I should play a modded Fire Red, guys, to celebrate the Switch. You're Aussie, are you? I'll bring you some... Why, thank you, my friend. Why, thank you. Wait, real snow, or is this some sort of slang, mate? Where are you? Is this the Void? Yeah. This is essentially my dating life personified. Topsy-turvy, we're always going the wrong way, and I seem to be getting nowhere. What I'd love to see you do is a Nuzlocke. Oh, you know me, I can't even remember the types, bro. We'd get absolutely destroyed. I need more practice with the Pokemon game, guys. You know, after we play every single game in order, then perhaps you should do a soul lock. That one sounded really interesting. In fact, when we were talking about the collab between me and Sam the Pokemon, I was actually thinking about that soul lock, eh? Blue, crystal, leaf green. How old are you, Cushy? I reckon you're around my age, if those are some of your favorites. For me, my favorites are yellow, silver, and ruby, which are the games that I bought as a young fella. Me and Zero have something in common, I just found out. What is it, Skittles? Getting me nervous here, mate. What do we have in common? Oh, the dating life? Or lack thereof? I'm a kid born into Pokemon 2702 2997. You mean what? 1997, yep. Okay, roger, roger. Oh, Soul Link. You know, don't worry, Ninja. I thought it was a Soul Link too. I got what you were saying. From one dyslexic to another. You're gonna make me feel like a baby being born in 05. Jesus. You are a baby, mate. At least compared to this old grandpa gamer. Okay, I think we're on the right way. Guys, if you're enjoying the live stream, do me a favor, hit that like button. If you love the live stream and you want to see my daily quest to get a living origin dex where I play every single Pokemon and catch every single generation and trade it in the latest one. I'm on the quest to get a living origin dex. Hit that subscribe. And maybe even turn on notifications. But I do stream every single day at the same time. So it's ultimately not that necessary. And I'm lost. Chat, I'm lost. Fudge. No way. Do I have to just talk to Mummy Cynthia?
Hello there.
Hi, Tio Lassiter TV.
Tio, g'day. Never played Resident Evil, mate. Is it good? Requiem, I should say. How do I get back here? Have I just messed this up? Okay. Supporting my family, working on construction soon with my father, already at 29. Just got married. Nice, congrats, congrats. At least I'm not that young. I'm 21 on March 4th. I mean, technically, like, since you can't drink and stuff, that is kind of like a child, mate. Incredible. It's weird that you Americans can go to war at 18, but you can't have a sip of alcohol until you're 21, eh? Oh, I hate to break the law. Mother Mindrium, wife's name, it's her phone. Oh, okay. Yeah, how's married life treating you, mate? Oh, and you can't buy cigarettes until you're 21. Yeah, I reckon they should do the full thing. They should be like, the human brain finishes developing at 25. So maybe they should just make it that. But that also means you can't go to war until you're 25. Fair's fair, right? What about for my Canadians? What is the legal adult age for that? Married life is running smooth. Good to hear, good to hear. Exactly what they should do, agree on all that. Yeah, it just kind of makes sense, right? Like where the money is, right? Isn't your insurance policy different? Like with the cars when you're like 25 and stuff, guys? And these guys are like vastly interested in people making good decisions, correct? And like keeping their money. So I would assume that's probably accurate. Well, I need to have a little investigation here. Let's see on the side if I missed anything. I'm feeling dizzy how they even code that area in Platinum. Bro, right? Like, they did it just for it. 1 second, guys. Hold on, I've got, my cheese toasty. Let me just talk to Cynthia and see if we can progress here. Smoking legs must have gone home. I understand they keep balance. So, I mean, they can't do that with Giratina. It's not the time for idle chit chat. Oh, here we go. Yeah, is it easy to go overseas, Mandrisha? You doing a randomizer? Honestly, I'm open to doing anything in the future, but like, all in due time. Right now, I really want to focus on capturing, like, all the Pokemon we can get. Then maybe doing, like, a ROM hack or two to, like, just, like, feel stuff out. Then maybe doing a Nuzlocke to, like, get a hang on the battles and optimal strategies. And then maybe doing the randomizer, because I assume these progressively get harder and harder. What do you reckon, Ninja? Oh, guys, I don't feel so good. Just hold on to something, mate. Hold on to something. So, you are already here. Why do you seek to change the world? If you hate our world, you should just go off somewhere alone. Find somewhere where you can live without seeing others. Why should I have to run and hide from the world and have to wait quietly? My aim is to rid our world of the vague and incompetent thing we call spirit. By freeing ourselves of that, our world can be made complete. That is my justice. No one can interfere. I think me and my Lopunny have a thing or two to say about that, am I right, chat? Who should I choose? I think Hollow, if we're versing this guy. I'm sad he's not doing the voice.
Hi, Krish Verma, I3U7K.
Not in front of all these people, Ninja. Hello, Krish. I've tried Wonderlock a few years back, but I can never get past Grant. What's Wonderlock? That's new. Don't wait. What's up, ESP?
Hi, Dr. S.
I was thinking people in the US should be driving till the 20 minutes or more. Mm-hmm. This first one is fire. Really? I won't lose. Not to that shadowy Pokemon. Not to anything not in any worthless world. Be right back, guys. Let me just quickly get my food. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll battle and eat at the same time. I don't know if I can do all three and talk. It's a Nuzlocke, but you wonder trade for every encounter. That's kind of cool. Damn, that sounds really hard, Evie. I'm you know, my heyday was like Gen 3 or something. I think that was when I was really on top of battles. Now I just suck. Like I said, I can't even remember the type weaknesses, bro. Zuri made my name sad and Skinnle. She might flip if you call it in. Damn, alright, I'll try doing the voice a little bit. My peak was Scarlet Violet when first DLC dropped. Whoa, man, you're in fighting form right now, Evie. But my peak was 20 years ago, chat. It is rough when your peak was... Chat, I wasn't paying attention. See how I'm not in my peak form? What the fudge just happened? I was too busy yapping. Oh, maybe I'll do one or two lines, Ninja. I'll do one or two lines.
You're trespassing on my property. You didn't win my yard.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I took another bite, and I took another L. What the fuck?
Franklin lost 0 used command WTF.
I mean... G... Oh, dude, this guy's fast as fuck.
Mandra Shrester 9 used command lol2.
This time, chat, I'm gonna actually look and see what the fuck happened. Zero losing due to food relatable? I don't know, is anybody else a greedy
Hello
grubby
there.
pig?
Hi Mattis, I'm 7.
Nuzlocke? Oh, nah,
Hello there.
mate. Nah.
Hi Alubu.
Living Origin next playthrough.
Hello there.
Hi Mina, Ashraf C6.
What's up, Mina? Okay. Let me have a look here. It's a flamethrower. Let me see what happens. Okay. Alright, yes, that seems acceptable. Good evening, Gabby. There's no way this guy's a Gyarados, bro. This is beyond cooked. Hey, Brandon.
Hello there.
Hi Brandon 8.
There's actually a fun detail about Cyrus. Oh, I read that as Cynthia Evie, and I was gonna say, yes, tell me, my little Gurna. I meant to use Surf then. Unbelievable, this guy's moves. Earthquake. Ice Fang. Oh, shit. What am I, Pokemon in mud, bro? I don't think we've gotten a single hit in first. And there's no way we're leaving the Distortion World. 87 in chat, let's go. Do we go for the guaranteed? Oh, We're gonna hit second, right? So I think if we're gonna tank a hit anyway, might as well do the Ice Beam to be guaranteed, and then the Ice Shard. Oh no, I should use Ice Shard first, I think, because... What the f... Did I just flinch? I forgot I'm in the Distortion World. There is no Lord Arceus here to protect us. There's only the devil.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Mandra stress the 9 used.
You know, maybe this is
command
good.
again.
We should have used Ice Shard first because he was going to heal up anyway. Oh, wow, that's a really good point, Avi. I love that attention. I love your attention to detail. So Cyrus might be putting up a brave face. He says he wants to rid the world of Pokemon and create the perfect world. He said that the Pokemon aren't his partners, and it's just about using things. However, his ace is a Crobat, which shows, and which is a friendship evolution, which shows that he does like Pokemon, even though he doesn't show it. Sacrifice time. Use Grass Knot later, Mina. Okay. I do have Grass Knot on me. Hopefully I can have a Pokemon that utilizes it.
Hello there.
Hi, Fudenko.
Hey, Fidenko. Well, we're about to get one more with the Giratina, I think, Fod. If we can survive this. Bro, what the fuck are these moves, bro? This guy's got some insane moves. Such good type coverage. Nice, nice. Yeah, me too, Evie. Except I was a 35-year-old man at the time. can't remember. Is Ghost not very effective against Dark, chat? Screw it.
Are you sure about that?
Oh no. Knight's Lash has a high critical hit rate.
Sure.
Do we use the max revive? Oh, is now the time to cheap out, chat? No, let's not cheap out. Whoops. Alright, Franklin. Yeah, I'm hoping Lucario outspeeds. Got a shiny Staraptor for Alligator in my heart goals, also a playthrough. Nice. Yeah, using the Q-Charm glitch, or were you doing it the hard way for Denko?
Mina Ashraf C6.
I don't know what to get next, man. Recommend me some cool options. Shiny Staraptor and a Feraligatr. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I thought that was my move. That wasn't very effective. Maybe an Electivire would be nice. I don't know how... Why are you under level? It's me, bro. It's me. We're always under leveled. Why not Weevil? I feel like we've already got the team. We've already got a what do you call it? An Ice type Pokemon. What was Holly? There we go. Yes, they do call me the world's laziest shiny hunter. And I guess that works for grinding Pokemon too. It's gonna outspeed us anyway, so it doesn't matter what I choose.
Mina Ashraf C6. Ick used command wasted.
Revives to use. What are you, backseat wallet watching there, mate? I use as many as I can to survive this. Should we heal up with the... I think we should. I'm worried that it's gonna crit hit us. I don't feel well. You've been drinking too much, Skittles. I didn't use one revive in the Cyrus battle, man. Give this man a medal. You want a medal or a cookie, mate?
Franklin lost 0 used command lol2.
What of my new world? What of this galaxy? Was this all a dream?
Ah, shit. Here we go again.
I want to drink again. What's stopping you, mate?
No 7 used command again.
Cyrus, don't think you can defeat or capture that Pokemon. This bizarre world is none other than that Pokemon itself. Capturing it or defeating it will make this world disappear. Very well. Do what you will. Oh man, I don't know if I should reset that. Because now we've got to fight the Giratina, right? Guys, what do you guys reckon I should do? Catch with the Master Ball? I don't know, dude, because don't we want to save the Master Ball for a roaming legendary? Is Cresselia a roaming legendary? We could make a zero drinking
Hello there.
game. Tori, g'day.
Hi, it's me, Chewy.
Use Ultra Balls? Nah. Nah, I was gonna use Pokeballs, man. Just Master Ball it. Rather than repairing the world, you're going to destroy it for me. Do it. Do it. You inherit my legacy. What's your favorite drink? Apple juice. You can go back, Ryan. Go heal. Try to freeze it, Esky. Let's save the Master Ball for the roamings. Yeah, are there,
Hi, Esky4.
Master Ball, yeah. Nah, save it for average guy. Yeah, I was gonna save it for either roaming legendaries or just, I don't know, I kinda wanna catch everything in a Pokeball.
Hello there.
Hi, the average guy.
Oh wait, hold on, we're doing Cynthia's voice.
It's not possible that a Pokemon can make the world disappear. The world awaited your birth. Not only yours either.
Hello there.
The Pokemon with you. The people close to you.
Hi, Marciano Games.
All the Pokemon and people are born because they have a part in the world. I'm convinced of that. Giratina won't go out of existence. This Distortion World won't disappear. Our world won't disappear either. Let's go meet Giratina. Oops. I should do something about your heart.
Let's go, bro. Oh, Cynthia. Let's go.
Now, let's go meet Giratina.
Thank God.
Giratina is enraged because the two worlds are endangered. It has merged the Distortion World and our world at the Spear Pillar. That's why both worlds are becoming distorted. But there's nothing to fear. You can defeat Giratina and show the tight bond you share with your Pokemon. Or you can demonstrate how much you want it to join you. If you succeed in doing either, Giratina will understand. The distortion of the two worlds will stop.
You sound like Wish Angel from DB Super. Oh, Wiz? Do I? Say hello from Brazil. Marachio Games, g'day. Oh, you're saying hello from Brazil. W, my friend, W. Alright, you know what? I like the idea of freezing it, chat. I was rolling down everyone. Oh, mate, it took me forever. It took me forever, Mina, to get Dialga in a Pokeball. Type Bonde. Why are you looking at my Lopunny like that, Evie? I can't tell if one of my cards are fake or a misprint. 90% chance fake over misprint, right? Gyo. Wagga wagga wah.
Why?
Everskin07 used Command Y.
Killer, yo, brother, you gonna get Pokemon Fire Red Leaf Green? You heard the news? Giratina is quietly eyeing Zero. Alright, chat. Grab your balls, let's go. If I could, I would be saying that as my notice alert sound. You know what mine is, chat? Hit me with an exclamation mark, notice me, chat. Maybe if I'm bored and have the money, then probably. Can Ice Shard freeze people, chat? No, Dr. ESP. No Master Balls. Ominous Wind? Oh shit, that's really
I
bad.
do hope his eyes gaze upon me, and that my allegiance is recognized. I don't know. Notice me, senpai. Notice me.
Ah yes, Dr. ESP.
Dr. SP used command notice.
This is only half, okay. Oh. Like we've got lots of Pokeballs. Hey, come on now, Evie, come on now. That's for you guys, not for me. Six more days to get Fire Red Leaf Green, is that what you're saying? You'll be throwing Great Balls or Ultra Balls. Welcome to the stream, David. Ultra Ball will work, not Pokeball. You're only wasting. I think it took us, what was it, 4 or 5 attempts at the last legendary. That was the hardest one it took to capture. Was it, anybody remember which one it was? Chat, was it Uxie?
Used command again.
Azelf? Something like that? What's the worst shiny Pokemon you guys have failed? Yeah, I would settle in, chat. This is gonna like take 10 minutes for me to capture. Minimum. The worst shiny. I did save before the Battle Ninja. Thankfully. It's gonna outspeed us, right? Actually, shouldn't, let's just see. Actually, I think maybe I should have switched instead and sacrificed somebody. We should reset one. Here's 2x stat boosts. He's always going to get plenty of stat boosts as we play through, right? If anything, we just keep on throwing Pokeballs and then reset. Remember, this is a marathon, chat, not a sprint. It's going to take maybe like 50 Pokeballs, 100 Pokeballs on average, something like that. Damn, that was a pretty nice switch. I totally meant to do it.
Hello there.
So the most recent one, Evie, is I spent ages hunting for like a 1% chance on the Houndour.
David Carrier 2 used
And I didn't realize it has Roar, and it just chased me away, and I was broken. I think it was either Giratina because I soft reset over. No! Or Lugia in Heart Gold because it killed itself. Oh, you had 2. Yo, and those are 2 1 in 8,000 odd games. Oh, Evie, you poor thing, mate. That is terrible. Did you organize your teams from now on so that you would never fail to because of a struggle in the future? Why are you just using regular Pokeballs? I like regular Pokeballs.
Hello there.
High Ted 8.
They are clean.
David Carrier 2 used command Y.
Plus, I think Ultra Balls are only twice as effective, right? So, I mean, we throw double the amount of balls, I'm down for that. don't know if they're in Gen 4, but a timer ball would be perfect. Yeah, we do have those. Do you think a dusk ball would work inside here too, chat? Do you think the game's coded to have that really good chance of catching? Yeah, for me, it's either Pokeballs or luxury balls, guys.
Hello there.
Hi, Lerbag 7.
Oh, I'm glad to have you comment there, Leah. No, I only like Pokeballs, guys. I don't like the way Ultra Balls look. Or Great Balls. Failed a few flinching ZA because they love to run. At least, you know, at least they're only fletchlings, right? I think, oh man, after that Lugia, oof, Eevee, you poor thing, mate. You poor thing. He's gonna outspeed me, right? I guess I can just heal somebody. Yeah, I think I want a Living Origin Dex where they're mostly all in Pokeballs, where it's just Pokeballs. Should I heal? Yeah, let's heal.
Eversnow 7 used command again.
But no, whenever I get my DS Lite again, I'm going to reclaim them both eventually. It's going to be one of the toughest things ever. Do you guys not understand probability? It's like, it literally only takes twice as many balls, guys. People are acting like it's impossible. G'day, Kel. What do you mean, probability understand 1%? Yeah, and do you understand that an Ultra Ball is only double as effective, mate? You know what I mean? It's not that big of a deal. A hoot of a man. If I'm not mistaken, Ultra Balls have a 25% chance. Maybe I'm the one who's mistaken. It's been on for a while, Kel, so we're doing a Living Origin Dex playthrough. Thank you so much for the sub. So we're going through every single generation, and we're trying to catch all the Pokemon from every generation in the first games they appear, and then we trade it over. I think I had like 70 Pokeballs.
Hello there.
High Blaze Acceleration.
G'day, Blaze. Anime, what's going on? Yeah, so this is my Gen 4 playthrough.
High
Trying to get that
Anime
full Living Origin Dex. Gen 4. We, thankfully in Generation 4, we've got access to all the mythical and event Pokemon, thanks to the DNS exploit. Mark, Thank you for the subscribe on the YouTube, mate. How are we? I think my chatbot didn't trigger for that subscribe, eh? Weird. How does the DNS exploit work? I've never been able to do it before. Oh, it's awesome, Evie. Firstly, what happened to your DS? When are you going to get your DS back? Oh, and Shiny Stallion Pearl deleted the save file out of frustration. Oof, rough. A bit ago, I was shiny hunting Furfro. I had such bad luck. Bad and good luck with it. I have 10 shiny. I got 10 shinies and still don't have it. Rough, rough.
Hello there.
Hi, Whitey Fleas.
My cat has done a few months. Oh, rough, rough. And what, it, like, man, how much piss was it? It just completely drenched it, did it? You reckon, Fleazy? This is a weekend event that a YouTuber is doing. I'm mainly doing it so I don't have to deal with the annoying NPCs. What do you mean? Killer, go into more detail. I'm confused what that means. You got all in the battery and everything. Did you try opening it up and taking out the battery and letting it dry and then maybe soaking it in distilled water and then do it? I recently bought a replacement battery for my Game Boy Advance SP. I tried everything. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. Are you thinking about getting a 3DS? Maybe buying a 3DS. I know it's expensive, but then you can, like, play all the other games. Oh no, did the game cartridge get damaged? So, the DNS exploit, right, guys, is you connect to... you go into your DS settings, and you can specify... in the settings, the DNS, a specific set of DNS numbers. That DNS numbers links to a private server that Pokemon fans have set up. And what it does is it continually rotates. Use an Ultra Ball? You reckon Ultra Balls are better? I thought Pokeballs were the best. Chat, who's been lying to me? Listen, trust me, I've been playing this game for 30 years. Always using Pokeballs. Yeah, why don't you look it up, David? That piss makes things rusty, and it's almost like pouring acid. Ooh. Ice Shard won't knock it out, right? Oh well, I guess we're about to find out. Plus I have emeralds, I want to beat that too. Oh, yeah, you need... you need the GB. A critical hit. A critical hit, eh? A YouTuber called Blue Vector does an event called The Weekend. It's short for Dynamax Adventures Weekend. It's where a bunch of people shiny hunt using Dynamax Adventures over a weekend. And does that mean that you've got better, because you're working with other people that aren't NPCs, it's faster to go through? How much faster does it, help? And can you use other people's, like, legendaries? That's brilliant, Killer. I need to get on that, every so often. Because I'm going to be doing some Dynamax Adventures for legendaries in the future. Yeah, David, did you Google it, my friend? Are you gonna do the Safari Week event this year? What's that, Evie? Oh god, I'm getting PTSD flashbacks to all my Safari Zone ones, Evie. Oh, Safari Zone. Oh. Chansey. Oh, Gen 1. How much faster do you think it would be? Killer. They don't do it too often, but it helps get version exclusive legendaries in it so you can catch and shiny. Okay, okay. So I guess I'll wait around for it. I love that, bro. That's so cool. What were you saying, Fleazy, about I'm gonna don't catch it this time, no like or sub? Giratina, the renegade Pokemon.
Hello
22 feet,
Hi, mate.
8 inches. Ghost Dragon. It was banished for its violence. It silently gazed upon the old world from the Distortion World.
Ninja Raptor S used command lol 2.
Must be Lee Forbidden, you're up to Giratina. Yeah, mate, my day. How we doing?
You're trespassing on my property. You didn't win my yard.
And with an Ultra Ball, the chances bump up from 6% to 12%. So really, it was 6%, eh?
David Guerriere 2 used command WTF.
Ugh. Sinnoh's strongest Pokemon in the world.
Hello there.
Hi Nam Nuya Neo 7 Zo.
Nem New and hello. How are ya? Giratina seems to have understood us. That Pokemon. That shadowy Pokemon was captured. Your doing so means this irrational world will remain in existence. Does that mean it's impossible for me to create a new world? Even if I made new red chains, the new world can't be made. Why? What compels you to protect the two worlds? Is spirit a vague and incomplete thing so important to you? The places we are born, the time we spend living, the languages we speak, we are all different, but the presence of Pokemon unites us. We share our lives with our Pokemon, and our happiness grows as well. Becoming greater than we were alone. Oh, really? So could it be faster with NPCs, Killer? That is why we can battle and trade with anyone we choose. Enough of your blathering. That's how you justify spirit as something worthwhile? Because NPCs can make the easiest ones really hard. Okay, so more likely it's just on average better without the NPCs, right? You don't even sub after saying that? Ninja, I think I prefer it that way. That is merely humans hoping, deluding themselves that they are happy and safe. The emotions roiling inside me, rage, hatred, frustration. These ugly emotions arise because of my own incomplete spirit. Enough. We will never see eye to eye. This, I promise you, I will break the secrets of the world. With that Pokemon, I will create my complete and perfect world. One day you will awaken to a world of my creation, a world without spirit. Killer, wait, I'm a little bit confused, right? So, with it, you can save a legendary, right, and keep on running that same path? I think I asked you that before, but I wasn't exactly certain. Like, do people take turns sharing that legendary? Can we all, like, take part in one of those legendaries, or what's the deal with it? Depending on what legendary, you will probably have a 100% win rate. With other people, what's more like 75% win rate. Oh, that's tough, bro. That's tough. That dramatically hampers things. Yeah, I think I've got like one more gym to go. Yeah, thanks, Evie. Since there is sadness, we can feel joy. When there is anger, compassion is born. Let's go back home. The portal where Giratina should lead back to our world. Giratina was written as a legend, as being on the other side of our world. It stands to reason that it has a link to the other side. This place. It's the scent of spring. It's said to somehow lead to the great beyond. And Giratina was said to live in a world on the opposite side of ours. Oh, I'm sincerely sorry. It's very rude of me. Zero, you're incredible. You're really a fantastic trainer. Let me say this on the behalf of all Sinnoh. Zero, thank you. Oh, that's right. You have to go tell Professor Rowan. He was very worried about you. You should visit him at his lab. Yep, with Pokeball. What was it again, David? 6% chance to capture? But where the bloody hell am I? Oh. Yo, I don't think I accessed this in my, my thingo. I've been through Pokemon Emerald, X, Ultra Moon, currently on the playthrough through Pokemon Moon Black 2. Yeah, you're going through all the old ones and playing as well, David. Nice. Let's just lock this in. Let's see what's on the other side here. Oh wow, I can't even... Okay. Yeah, Evie, what's gonna stop you? Bro, the cap on the character sucks. What the hell? My mum chose this, Jason. She said I looked handsome in it. Okay, nothing on this side. It's a save system, so you start off just doing random legendaries, and you either win or you fight the legendary. You'll get the option to save it. So the next time you do...
Hi, Glacier for Glacier 5.
Till ask if you want to do that again. Oh, but like... Yeah. And you can share that with the other people, or... Yeah. So one person's like, hey, I've got a Lugia hunt. Let's all do it. I'm going back, first trip, I don't really love Pokemon Emerald. Yeah, we're actually midway through an Emerald playthrough ourselves. You can save 3 different legendaries, nice. Glacy, the Glaceon, how are we? You like the team, Glacy? You'll be permanently etched in my great sir. Is that because of the Glaceon? Nice, dude. Nice. Stay saved until you override it or if you take them on. Oh, yeah. And so what happens? You get to the end and it's not shiny and you just restart the game? Is that the optimal one? My goal is to catch, to do a living origin dex, Mina. Whoa, Dusclops. I kind of need that, chat. What are the odds on the Dusclops? So by the days you're getting every Pokemon in the original game and then transferring them over to Pokemon Bank or Pokemon Home. That's exactly what I'm doing, David. So we're doing the Gens 1, Gen 2 in the Virtual Console for 3DS, so the very original games. And then 3 I'm playing on my Game Boy Advanced. 4 my DS. Etc. and etc. Laters, Mina, good luck. It is, Professor. It is. How we feeling, mate? Then after you do Lugia with... hold on. Yeah. Then after you do the Lugia with the other person, it'll ask if you want to save it so you can do it by yourself. Oh, that's fantastic, dude. Yo, that's fantastic, Killer. Hell yeah, bro. So I could actually... Man. So what you're saying is I should probably just completely wait. I always think of them as... I always call them Team Galactic Mina when I forget to. The hello there is permanently etched into my mind. Nice, nice. So extremely rare to... Yeah. So how have you been, Glacier? What have you been up to, mate? Catch me up. A living origin dex is catching every Pokemon in their original game that they come from. That's correct, David. And we're doing it pretty much all in Pokeballs. I don't think you can mod a DS Lite, only a 3DS EV. But if you're talking about the DNS exploit, you just go into the settings and there's a DNS setting there. You go into bed? Oh no. Oh. Yeah, no, if you're tired and injured. No, I don't want to. I feel that. You know, I'm getting a second wind. When you kill them on, you can catch it, and after you beat all 4 mons, it'll ask which one you want to keep. It'll only show up there if you can catch it. Yep. So as long as you don't choose to keep the legendary, you can still do it. Gotcha. And you can catch the other 3, is it?
Hi, Creed,
if you just wanted it.
5Y.
Creed, let's go. Stream is 6 hours long. Yeah. I guess so. Pokemon shop shiny till the keep screen. Ooh, okay. So what, you could be battling it and you don't even know it's a shiny. Oh, that's a good shiny.
Eversnow 7 used command mod.
You do not want lip? Is this another want or need, Ninja? Is this another want or need, mate? There is so much darkness, but the ice can fractal light into shimmers in the darkness. You should be an EV poet. Holy flying fuck. Did you guys see that critical hit? Holy shit, dude. Ask frankly. Oh, okay, my bad. Every mon in has 100% crit rate, catch rate, so you can use whatever ball you want. Ooh, tasty. Those Pokemon will look so good in my... You son of a bitch. What the fuck just happened? Did that thing just use Curse on itself? On 1 HP? Oh my god. I have a question. How did you get shiny wild Pokemon? You've got 1 in 8,000 odds of getting a shiny wild Pokemon unless you use the cute charm glitch. So it does look like I can mod it. What, the DS Lite? Eevee? The DS Lite or the 3DS? I'm 99% sure you can't mod a DS Lite. If so, can you tell me how you mod it? Are you thinking about maybe a DSi? I'm not, yeah, I don't know. I'd rather die than be captured. Dustclops. True. If you want a YouTube video. Yeah, no, I'll look it up. Thank you, Killen. I think you've explained it really well, to be honest. I've got a good, understanding of it. Because it's actually annoying, bruh. I have a question though. Are you going to be playing spin-off games like Pokemon Colosseum, XD Gale of Darkseid? I love those GameCube games, David. What I'm going to do is, we have a limited time to... Because at any moment, Pokemon Bank can be shut down. We don't know when it's going to, stop. So, I'm going to finish the Living Origin decks first, and then I'll probably go back and I'll play the GameCube ones. The DS Lite, SD card with homebrew, but I think no, it's not the DS Lite, it's the DSi Eevee, I think, because the DS Lite doesn't have an SD card. Let me just double check. Yeah, there's no SD card on a DS Lite. Unless it somehow uses the Game Boy Advanced slot, and then you put a DS in there, that'd be crazy. Makes a lot of sense, because you never know when the Pokemon Bank... Yeah, so I'm actually, like, speedrunning. If I was the world's slowest speedrunner, I'm speedrunning. Trying to catch them all. Shiny Graveler? Yeah, we're only going for Gen 4 Pokemon. It said something about the... Whoa, really, Eevee? Casual speedrunner. Yeah. Bug Catcher's first speedrun. I was a muddler, yeah. 100%. I usually call the golden shiny Geodudes, gold dudes. Oh, what's up, Skittle? How was your arm tired? I don't know what to say. I could attempt to sing, but I only know death metal, and I don't think that'll be very good at helping you sleep. It's as fascinating as any others. Thank you, Glacy. Thanks you. Yeah, listen, it's always the viewers who are kind enough to lie to protect my feelings that I appreciate the most. Yeah, I'm so fascinated, Eevee. I can't wait to... I really hope, yeah, that the Game Boy Advance slot is the way. And so what are the benefits for modding the DS Lite? Because the thing about a DS Lite is it doesn't really have, like... Yeah, I guess it does technically have its own software. David, I'm gonna play the spin-offs for Pokemon Ranger, because that's the only way to get a Manaphy egg. So that one, so whatever I'm forced to play first. As soon as you're running for Pokemon, you already have the... Yeah, my other playthrough. What about your gardening endeavors, Skittle? Have you run out of them? Karaoke when? Oh. When the world goes deaf. I'm gonna look up this Dusclops and see where the highest rates of catching it are. Video laggy for anybody else?
Why? Mina Ashraf C6.
You're in the... We've got 2 live streams going, Cushy. Welcome back, mate. What are you doing up, bro? We caught the Giratina. Now we're looking for a shiny Dusclops with a cute charm glitch. So the first spin-off game you're playing is Pokemon Ranger? Yeah, and we'll be doing that for Gen 4, because that's the only way to get a Manaphy Egg. Laters, Creed, have a good one. You're not experiencing lag, Lacy? Yeah, it must be on Mina's end. I've run out of things to say. I'm about to give up. What do you mean, my friend? You've exhausted your dialogue tree. Oh, I guess that's why you're looping. Makes sense. Okay, so 20% chance for the Duskull. It evolves at level 37. I don't know what's going to be faster. Or, let's see. Platinum, Send-Off Spring turn... I'll take one of those. Never mind the probability chat. Never mind. Spoke it into existence, eh? Maybe I should do the same with a girlfriend. Now, can I use double curse, guys?
Hello
If I switch out here.
I just decide one.
Shiny glitch, just decide. I'm sure there are plenty of women that would date you, Zero. Oh, you're new to the stream, aren't you, Evie? It shows, it shows. Now, which Pokeball should we use? I'm thinking... See, on the next page, we've got this one. But then... I can't see any other reason apart from using a Pokeball, though. Oh, shite. Let's go, bro. Let's go. You were kind of a tryout for catching legendaries with a casual ball. They'd talk to you. They would say you're insulting us with a casual spear. I don't know, dude. I just like Pokeballs. And I'm autistic. So I don't know. Dusclops, the Beckon Pokemon. Ghost, 5 foot 3 inches, a giant. It seeks drifting will-o-wisps and sucks them into its empty body. What happens inside is a mystery. No worries, Skittle. Hello, good night, Zero. Good night, Glacy. Have a good one, my friend. So, wait a second. Before we go off, Send-Off Springs, I just want to see if there's any other Pokemon in this area. Send-Off Spring. Diamond Pearl Platinum. Nah, nothing else we need. Let's go down here. Is this part of the Send-Off Spring too? Yeah, I guess so. You need a stream tomorrow? Yeah, I stream this game every single day.
Hello there.
Hi Daniel Convertini 4.
That's so funny, Skittles. I was literally about to tell Daniel, are you sure about that? I was literally gonna say to Daniel, are you sure about that, Daniel?
Are you sure about that?
Skittles the Cockatiel 5
Time to
used
get it,
command
Kroger.
short.
We got it, mate. We got it. Yo, this whole time, chat. I didn't even know there was a path
Daniel
here.
Convertini 4 used
Chat
command
the whole time. I mean, somebody made a living origin dex. It's pretty cool. Yeah. It's honestly, it's kind of like a, oh shit, I need that, chat. Let's go, bro. I need that for the shiny Rhydon. Or do I? I should be catching a higher level one. Let me just see what the odds are. Ah, whatever, we'll kill it. Well, I mean, sorry, kill it. We'll catch it. Yeah, it was just a good experience. It's good reason to go through all the old games and get to experience them again. Are you using any fake programs? No, I'm using the Cute Charm glitch that affects all Generation 4 games and gives you insane shiny odds. If you look up a video on it, you'll be able to find how to do it. Nice. Rhyhorns, the Spikes Pokemon. Its powerful tackles can destroy anything. However, it's too slow-witted to help people work.
Hi JJ9.
What did you know all along, Mina? Hey, I just completed Pokemon Z8. Nice. You caught all the Pokemon? Do you get anything for that? That I'm using to play these old games. Cannot trade any of the Pokemon out of the games. They're kind of stuck. Really? I thought somebody was telling me that you could actually trade on it, David. Maybe double check that, bro. Oh, about that place. Yeah. I'm just blind, brother. So we need to go back to Rowan. I need to flaunt this Giratina in his face. It's kind of funny that we get the legendary Giratina before, or all the legendaries before we get to the Elite Four. Can I trade? Yeah, maybe you can back up the save file from Limeroid and then move it on to something else that you can trade, David. Yeah, I'm the only one that's blind with working eyes. True. You leave me speechless. You've done it. You've really done it. Never has my heart pounded this hard for so long in my 60 years of living. The professor did a lot of checking up after you. He was really worried. He contacted Aquinas looking for help and zero. I'm glad to see you safe. Welcome back. Oh yes, there was something I had to tell you. The 3 Pokemon of the lake appear to have returned to their homes. So tell me, how are things going for you? The Pokédex? A total of 145. And number of badges? Well, you've got 7 already, that only leaves Sunny Shore Gym. You've come this far, why not obtain Sunny Shore's badge? And why not challenge the Pokemon League? That will broaden your horizons further than ever before. Please, I'm the Poke Hero with a legendary. I don't think we need to bother with this, but if you insist. Not to mention the opportunities to meet even more Pokemon. Oh, go on, Ron. Go on, mate. More Pokemon? Yeah, that's a good way of looking at it, David. Guys, if you're enjoying the live stream, do me a favor and hit that subscribe if you want to see my daily quest to catch every single Pokemon in every single game and trade them into Pokemon Home to obtain the elusive Living Origin Dex. I tried for hours with Ultra or Great Balls and still no, maybe the developer didn't want us to. What were you trying to capture?
Why?
What, the Palkia?
Why?
Really?
Why? Why?
David Carrier 2 used
I'm
command
already
Y.
subbed, thank you, JJ. Like training, because I like building up a team from ground up, no one trading for Pokemon. Yeah, no. I like keeping the collection in the other ones. However, oh, the lake Pokemon, yeah. Yeah, it took me a few attempts, but I got it with a Pokeball. Actually, speaking about trying things, should we... Nah, yeah, I'll save those honey trees for later. So, when do we get Dialga and Palkia in Platinum, guys? Is it like after the Elite Four, or...? You will forget? Maybe. We gotta remember, you know what we should do, Ninja? I need to get in the habit of the first thing and the last thing that I do, on stream. What is eating your tomatoes rough? So route 222, let me look up what's on this route.
Are you sure
Diamond
about
Pearl
that?
Platinum.
David Carrier 2 used command
Oh my
short.
god, there's an Electabuzz and it's a 30% chance. You know what that means. And a Magnemite with a 10% chance. Wait, let me look up the Electabuzz odds. Electabuzz is only on route 222, okay. And what about Magnemite? That's in Fugo Ironworks. Fugo Ironworks, and it's got a 30% chance. Okay. Why is two of your team members underleveled? They're just one's there to fly, and the other one is my Lopunny, which is there to. It's there. You don't need to know why I've got the Lopunny on the team. Don't worry about that. Did you bump your mic with the portable? I think I hit it or something. Yeah. Lopunny is peak. That's what chat's been saying. Especially with the move return. True. And the move pound, but you didn't hear that from me. Oh shit, that's what we wanted, bro. Oh, you know what to do, Lopunny. Oh, I don't have the move pound, damn. My favorite Pokemon game, JJ, maybe Pokemon Yellow. I'm gonna say Yellow. I'm always kind of moving it around. Today it's Yellow. Alakazam could be his special ability. Remind me what Alakazam's special ability is. Should I weaken it first? Let's just weaken it. We'll use Giga Drain. At this level, it shouldn't knock it out. And this is a good test for the shiny Electabuzz that we'll run into. Let me guess, you got a Vaporeon in your box too? No, I've got another 3 Lopunnies. Why? Or any stance problems like poison and burn? Maybe one of the messages got mixed. What it doesn't... Oh, let's go. Wait, does it have the move... Is it the move synchronize? Is it a synchronizer? I'm gonna say Cynthia is one of the favorite champions. You're probably gonna have a tough time. Oh, yeah, no, we're always having a tough time with that, Sheila. Electabuzz, the electric Pokemon. It windmills its arms slightly to boost, boost its punches. Foes have been known to escape in the meantime.
Hello there.
Hi, Bogdan 9.
Bogdan, how are we, my friend? Talk about gooners. What's going on, mate? Bogdan, 3 people, including yourself, has told me about 4th Wingmate. It's pretty much made it so that I have to. I have to read it. You're trying to get the whole Pokédex? I'm trying to get every single Generation 4 Pokemon in my Generation 4 Pokéball. One of the toughest champions. I would say in Pokemon Diamond, she's one of the toughest because you don't have that much EXP grinding spots beforehand, and her Pokemon are at a much higher level difference than in Platinum. So I think maybe in Diamond she might be like one of the hardest. But I think you kind of like have to take into consideration the amount of XP you get before you run into them. Full odds? Nah, 1 in 5 odds.
Hello there.
Hi, Jeremy 7.
Let's wait for the final battle of Pokemon Legends. Ooh, I haven't played yet. Yeah, what are we doing, my friend Bogdan? How are we, friend? I hope you're doing well. Spoilers, alright. Alright, good to hear. How do we feel about Roserade as a Goonemon? How dare you? That isn't any Roserade, that's Ninja, beloved viewer of my stream, who I don't even see gender. I'm gonna be drinking tonight. I'm making a new deck. Nice. What are we going for? I do not want to be a good one. Exactly. Please, come on now. This is a lady or a fella. I don't know. I can't tell. I don't see gender. This is the Q-Charm glitch, Jeremy. Ah, you know of it. A man of culture, I see. How many shiny Lopunnies do you have, by the way? Me, I like to keep it simple, just 4. Do you ever get the Pokemon Raynard revealed nearby Pokemon? Closest grass moves, always latest. Yeah. We were using that and we were able to shiny hunt like for 8-9 shiny Eevees. It was so good. I'm gonna need to fill up a water bottle in a second, you guys. What's my Chatot's ability? Prevents Pokemon from losing accuracy, okay. Very high, please, Bogdan. Bogdan was trying to convince me, so I was looking for a cool fantasy series Eevee. And this cheeky bastard is telling me about this fantasy series. Oh yeah, it's cool, bro. It's about dragons and fucking griffins fighting each other. I'm like, oh yeah, dope. And then I'm thinking, hold on. I've heard this before from another viewer, except that it actually jump scares you into like a spicy romance novel that you don't see coming. I was like, come on, Bogdan, what are we doing, mate? He didn't even tell me, bro. And I'm like, is this? And he's like, maybe. I was like, Okay, Magnemite, the magnet Pokemon. The faster the units at its sides rotate, the greater the magnetic force they generate. Not the dragons. So funny, eh, Ninja? It all comes back to the dragons. Bogdan, do you think dragons existed 500 years ago? Because we were having a really long conversation about that yesterday. I leant towards probably not. And other people were like, most definitely so. Most definitely so. The dragons are a myth. That's not what Summer Chat was saying last night. Okay, so a Magneton, guys, we've got a 30% chance of catching it on Victory Road's second floor, so we're not going to bother. I've behaved for most of stream, so can I get my good girl card back? What? Most of whose stream? Huh? Are you my stream? Oh, come on now. Yeah, sometimes I may miss a thing or two, but these eyes aren't painted on, mate. I've seen your messages.
Hello there.
Hi, Vampire over 7.
Vampire, how we doing, brother? Assalamu alaikum.
What the hell is even that?
Vampire over 7 used command WTN.
Toothless is my Pookie. W. Okay, I'm assuming you're catching Pokemon so you don't have to build your Living Origin next? Yeah. So right now we're just doing Gen 4, right? So did I just... No, there's a trainer battle. Whoops. Just woke up to pee, you? Oh, sometimes I don't even have to wake up to pee. If you catch my drift. My goal in this game is to now catch Swarm Pokemon. What Swarm Pokemon? I might need to catch some Swarm Pokemon. Maybe he's a bad girl. Yeah. The most I can probably offer you, Eevee, is maybe a temporary probationary good gal card. Maybe, perhaps, we'll see. No promises. This is a really stretch of a maybe. This is like, I maybe will catch that legendary Giratina with a Pokeball, maybe, you know? No temporary probation, she's bad. I mean, what can I say? Do we maybe? Oh, you know, it'd be funny, Eevee, if we have to put it for a vote.
JJ9 used command.
Skittles, how is that squirrel infestation going? Lucky you didn't wake up finding yourself on the ground next to the bed itself. Do we sleepwalk, Mina?
Trespassing on my property. You didn't win my yard.
Yeah, I do that except for the peeing.
Daddy, chill.
What the hell is even that?
They're gonna say no.
Skittles the Cockatiel 5 used command W.
Why? Why would they say no? So, okay. I'll keep trying to be good. Do you mean you'll start trying to be good? Because I feel like keep implies some sort of prior behavior of being good. No, I roll too much. I hope your bed is close to the ground. You know what you should get, Mina? Just put a mattress on the ground. Maybe even Japanese style. Not even need the mattress. What, frankly, you reckon we don't have any good girls in the chat? Huh. Franklin, frankly, you reckon we have no good girls in the chat? Shit, dude. I'll have to think about that. Be right. Hold on, let me fire off a move here and let me run and fill up the water bottle. My brain is shutting down. Why?
Franklin Rost 0 used command lol2.
You're trespassing on my property. You didn't win in my yard. All of you.
Daddy, chill.
What the hell is even that?
JJ9 used command WTF.
Hello there.
Hi, Amandali 5.
Oh my god, chat. Holy fuck, sorry about that. Whew. This had a terrible accident.
Used command lol2.
I'm pretty clumsy in IRL. And so I was walking, I filled up the water bottle and then I walked past the fridge and then like I did a stumble and then like I grabbed myself on the door and then fucking like I moved my hand out and the door flung open and then my other hand fell and these chocolates like I accidentally hit them, and then I opened my mouth to scream, and they flew into my mouth. Jesus Christ. It was such a shock that then I did a little twirl, and somehow I opened the freezer. And you wouldn't fucking believe what happened next. My leg kicked out and an ice cream flew into my mouth too. So anyway, I've got an ice cream and had a little chocolate. And the water bottle's filled up at least. So at least there's a small solace there. Can you tell I haven't started my diet yet? I'm starting the diet tomorrow.
7 used command log.
Yeah, anyway, we survived the incident. We survived the incident. That's full all the time when I'm walking. Yeah, you get that problem too, bro? Yeah, it must be a fat fella thing, Vampire. I feel ya, I feel ya. Gooning to Lapani, what the fuck? Chat, please. Listen, I'm like as honest as they come when it comes to a stream. I would have told you. Listen, I told you the story, the whole story, and nothing but the story. So help me, Arceus. But being a huge brand, I'm really dominant. Really dominant. In what does that mean? I am an exclamation mark good boy, so I'm not actually exactly sure what that means. But when it comes out of your mouth, I know it's going to be something. Not fat or dumb. I'm walking. Oh, well, that's alright then. I'm just fat and dumb. I forget how innocent you are. Yeah, dude, when I read, like, spicy things, first I don't, and then I cover my eyes like this, and then I do a little peek through. I didn't even... You, Franklin?
What a good boy you are.
Okay.
Franklin Rost 0 used.
I guess
command
something good boy must mean something slightly different in America than here in Australia. But yeah, I didn't even kiss my first girl until I was 37. And I'm only 36 now, so fingers crossed. Where it goes down the wrong hole, eh, Vampire? Yeah. Me, you, and Lapani share that experience. My best strategy I used in this game is I made my foe die with recoils without even hitting him once. It was a wonderful plan. What do you mean? How did you pull it off, Mina? I'm looking to see you around. Take it easy, David. Nice meeting you, bro. Enjoy your retro playthroughs. I know I will. Have a good rest of your night, you too, brother. You too. I'm trying to done. Considering despite being in a relationship. Oh, come on now, Evie. Come on now. Hold on one second. My D-pad is stuck. Why am I pressing F to doubt, Evie? Listen, it's one thing to believe a 36-year-old incel. It's another thing to believe a 20-year-old gooner. That don't sit right with me.
Hello there.
Hi, Pokinfinity 7.
Hey, my guy, how we doing? What are you going to crash out about, Skittles? No DS Dark release card. What's that about? That sounds fucking awesome. Basically, one of my favorite games, Hollow Knight, 112%. I love Hollow Knight. I love all Metroidvania games. Bro, are you serious? Why is my... stuck again? 1 second. Okay, ice cream finished. Hey, Amanda. Yeah, Jeremy, you need a capture card with the DS Lite. What is an incel? No comment.
You're trespassing on my property. You didn't win my yard. I win all of you.
Daddy, chill.
What the hell is even that?
JJ9 used command WTF.
Jerking 5 times a day is pretty bad for your body, so definitely not gooning. What? Wait, what do you... Is that true? Wait, how bad are we talking? Do you need to see a doctor if you do that?
Compile over 7 used command English.
Ah, yes. Oh. And is it like an immediate thing, or you can just see the doctor whenever? Someone died from gooning 69 times. Only 69 times! Fuck. But, true story, be careful, chat. In a row. Well, I didn't think fucking over the course of their life nobody would be left. I would imagine. I don't know. I'm not a doctor.
Hello there.
High Knight 3.
Yeah, I love the retro games, Knight. Sucks for them, at least they died with a smile, maybe long. Yeah, I mean, there's worse ways to go than dying doing what you love. I suppose. I have no idea either, Evie.
Hi, Gabriel Ho 2 ZX.
Hello, Gabriel.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Ronak Armadim 50 used
Jumping
command
off soon, Ronak. Not a problem. No worries, Mina. Nice meeting you, mate. Have a good one. Final gym.
Hello there.
Hi, Super Jungle Jack.
Hello, Super. This is Pokemon Platinum. The Roserade feels strong, man. What, I'm just down to curiosity, I just want to see some of the attack stats for everyone. 122. 105. 140. 133. Okay. Skittles, you be fighting demons, brother. Yeah, we're going through and playing all the old school games. Super. Oh, whatever. What's going on? Glad you believe in something real like gin. What's gin? The alcohol? Next to dragons? Do you mean D-J-I-N-N? The like genie spirit things? Alright, Vampire, let's tackle the new topic. So, do we believe in genies? Demons? Yeah. The wish-giving demons, or... Are you streaming Cynthia too? I'm streaming everything, brother. I don't play games off stream these days. Unless it's like something... Yeah, pretty much. Holy shit, bro. I didn't pay any attention. What the fuck just hit us, bro? Djinns are demons? Okay, so demons... And what type of demons are we talking? Like the biblical demons? What sort of... Yesterday morning, went downstairs, my girlfriend with me. What the fuck, JJ? Okay. It's, smart to not ignore their existence. I don't know, ignore? Or don't believe? If there are demons, you can trade your soul for a wish. I couldn't use it because shiny hunting has already taken my soul. Yeah, I would probably wish for like 2 more souls. But that's because, you know, I'm greedy like that. And then we can get to really bartering. Oh, ice is not very effective against steel. Okay, I got that the wrong way around there.
Why?
Franklin Rost 0 used Command Y.
Y'all are dumb? Maybe it's just you who are dumb. Maybe. Depends on the limitation of the wish for me, yeah? So what would be the constraints and what would you choose, Eevee? Given said just constraints. Tired? Fair, fair. Fair, fair. I'm pretty tired too. What time is it for you, Vampire? Bro, would you trade your soul? Yeah, for 2 other souls, bro. What, you don't know math? Jesus Christ. Coming up on top here. $3:47 AM or PM? Bro, I'm just getting absolutely destroyed by this Magnemite. Imagine if it was a Magneton.
Bottom 9 used Command LOL 2.
$6:47 AM. There we go. Ah, I like to believe we've got a lot of early risers.
Hello there.
Hi Sleepy Vanta.
Hello, Sleepy. I have to stop snapping out of reality. You're battling demon Skittles? Have I trade my soul to give Wrecking Ball from Overwatch a skin? Oh, bro, I heard like there's gonna be a lot of new stuff in Overwatch Killer. Like, isn't there like a cat, a helicopter cat? It's got a new legendary skin since season 9 and it's season 20. Really? Whoa. That is pretty rough. If I had the ability to trade for literally anything, I'd go stereotypical, choose world peace. If that wasn't an option, I'd wish for 10 billion tax-free with no effect on inflation. Yeah, I would want to live for as long as I want to live, and same with the people that I love. Acknowledging you have a soul but not understanding what it means is quite adorable. I mean, is that cute, or is it cuter making a joke about it and having that go over whoosh, someone's head?
JJ9 used Command LOL 2.
I'd sell my soul to crack the demon. I'm guessing that's some sort of Goonator. In which case, you're gonna fit right in with the rest of chat. Remember, I'm gonna sell my soul so a demon will crack you. Hey, come on, Sleepy. I'm sure we can't, I don't know, take the free will away from a demon, no? That seems cruel. Oh. Damn. What time is it in Australia? Because in Britain it's 11:48 in the morning. It's 10:58 at night, JJ. We are like completely opposites, eh? Just having a hard time sleeping, as per usual, eh, Bog? Your health has been good, right? You haven't been going too crazy with anything? Holy shit, I think I'm out of... No, I've got some revives.
Bapile over 7 used command lol2.
Or would anyone make a deal with a demon that'd probably never give you what you want? Depends on the demon, right? Like, it depends on what your definition of a fake, made-up thing is. I think most of us don't really believe in demons.
Warlock 9 sent a heart me for 1 coin.
Warlock!
My, what a good boy you
Thank you for the harm me. You're making me go Super Saiyan over here. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Oh, I was curious, Vampire. Remember when we were talking about how you read 1,000, like, research papers? What were those research papers on? I was thinking about that today. Yeah, what should I use to heal? I think it's just that. Yeah, 5 heroes plus 1 new hero every season until the end of the year. So 10 years in total, focusing on lore more. Mostly the second mythic skin. Reset the season numbers, so now it's 2026, but it's just
Golden 9
2021
used
without the 20.
command lol2.
A few other things. Yeah, yeah. There's one new... Yeah, yeah. Wait, 10 heroes, yeah. The research papers are on good. I mean, hey, listen, you... To each to his own speciality. Listen. You know, you give respect to doctors, even the proctologists, so it doesn't matter what they specialize in. Plants, water, earth, biology. You know, when I was reading that, I was thinking of, like, Captain Planet for a second. And how they operate at a very basic level. I spent a lot of time reading about ecosystems. Is this for the simulation? The game simulation? Really, when I was a combat nurse in the Navy, a lot of downtime for that. Head hurts, Skittle. That actually might be demons, though. That one I would believe. I was thinking Avatar, The Last Airbender when you read it. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Love. Y'all don't believe in shit? I mean, you know, I believe in things that most other scientists and evidence-based people believe in. So, dragons, no. Demons, probably not. I mean, I'd say probably not for most of those things. Aliens, I probably believe in. Oh, whoops. Aliens, whoa. Oh, yeah. It's demons where we draw the line. Oh, dude, I really shouldn't have gone in there. Pikachu, the goat. No, you might have to look away, Skittles. I've got the feeling that we're gonna be destroying a lot of Pikachus. I'm in a college for prosthetic engineering. Oh yeah, so like you make like fake hands, that sort of stuff? Prosthetics? Prosthesis? Cool. No, Typhoon, come on now. This is killing me, hurting all these poor Pikachus. I love them. Look how cute they are. Were, I should say. Yeah, I do, Bogdan. I do. I accidentally walked forward. I was silly. Oh my god, a Dragon Pulse. Holy shit, dude.
Typhoon plays 2.
Holy shit, dude. This is insane.
Bogdan 9 used command lol 2.
Bro. Holy shit, that's gonna really help. Do you believe in ghost spirits and the supernatural? Nah, I feel like there's just never been any, like, hard evidence for it. I like to keep an open mind on everything. But, you know, you need hard evidence for me to believe in anything. I feel like if we had hard evidence for, like, ghosts and spirits, like, there would be more mainstream belief in science by scientists. So, I'm gonna say 0.01% chance I believe in that sort of stuff. Like, possible, highly improbable. Pretty much anything that isn't mainstream scientific consensus falls down that line for me. What about you, Evie? The devil's work is clearly working here. Yep. Yes, vampire. After our discussion with dragons, you don't take too much of a scientific evidence mindset. So of course you would think it's the work of demons and the devil. I've had my fair share of experiences that can't be explained. I would say that subjective experiences, I wouldn't trust too much, you know? Like, I wouldn't trust my own feelings. Even if I saw something weird, I'd be like, people are known to hallucinate. People are known to, like, have delirious dreams for their, like, just a bunch of stuff like that. So, even though I just wouldn't believe something, even if my own eyes saw it, to a certain degree. So, like, this stuff called, like, group hysteria, stuff like that. I definitely do. Willing to bet I've done more scientific research than most here. Yeah, but just because you've done more scientific research doesn't mean you understood it all. Doesn't mean that you, like, have a good grasp on it. When we had the discussion before where you couldn't wrap your head around disproving a negative, I think that showed a serious lack in logical thinking that we can see manifested in the rest of your beliefs and argumentation. At least from the 3 hours of conversation I've had with you about dragons existing. And using your appeal to 1,000, reading 1,000 research papers, instead of giving any strong, hard, or even decent evidence for the dragons. I think it all just, you're unable to understand. I feel like that's essentially the same. I feel the same about you.
Pile over 7 used command lie.
That's a lie. Lying is a bad look on you. Which lie? Keep lying? What was I lying about? The only one's phone evidence? I mean, wasn't the only evidence you gave me that a lot of people wrote about dragons 500 years ago? Like, what was the other bits of evidence? Else, whenever I had this dinosaur on the shelves, even when there were no airflow in the bedroom, there were multiple instances where the dinosaur went flying across the room, like a poltergeist. Alright, that's scary. I never said I didn't understand disproving a negative, I agreed with you. Oh, really? I thought you said it was, like, disanalogous. And that Loop kept asking you what you consider proof. Oh, I feel like anything a rational scientist would agree on, right? Like objective, scientifically validated evidence.
That was a lie.
So they wait. Oh yeah, no, be interesting to hear. A Levain Satanist. Oh yeah, I think I've heard of those, Sleepy. What if multiple people who experience the same thing in the same building? Yeah, so I don't know, like I still feel like I would go with the group, like, the group psychosis story. There's some terminology for it. It's just like if we can't, like if we don't have like something recorded in like a scientific, study or something where we can be extremely certain instead of like subjective people's experiences, I just find it too hard to believe, you know, because that sort of stuff has never happened to me. Completely agree with you, Zero. Yeah, I just feel like the mind is powerful and can play tricks on us. And like, I believe that like you saw those things, right, Evie? Like, I don't think you'd lie to me about that. But then I also feel like just the mind can really like play tricks on you, you know? You assume my reasons, but you never listed off what you'd accept. We went through this many times, Vampire. We went through this many times. He worships science, zero understanding of what it entails. We went through this many times, my guy. Like, whatever would be accepted by a normal mainstream scientist, you know? Like, do you have any data backing up anything? Like just tell me, right now, what are the 3, 2, or even 1 strongest piece of evidence that dragons existed 500 years ago? What is your strongest piece of evidence? What do you think is evidence, and what do you think is your strongest piece of evidence? You know, it was 2 AM when we were talking. I could have misunderstood something, misinterpreted something. I promise you I don't mean to lie. And it's not like I worship science like some sort of god. I'm not a religious person like you. I don't worship anything, I just feel like it's the best tool we have. Doesn't mean it's always right. It just means that if I've got the option of tools, I'll probably choose this one.
Are you sure about that?
Skittles the Cockatiel 5 used command sure.
I've been unfortunate enough to hear voices in the past. Sounds like demon, but medicine made them go away. Science and other involvement from logical reasoning, and it wasn't demons, it was a chemical imbalance. That's actually a really good point. I wouldn't want to maybe bring that up too much. Like, I love how you're bringing that up, but I feel like if I brought that up to people, it might be they might get the wrong idea and might find it disrespectful. He worships what he has done no research on, lol. If the only thing that you can say to me asking you what the strongest piece of evidence
Hello there.
to prove the existence of dragons is to insult me about what you believe my worship, belief, and faith is, I think that says more to you and your beliefs than anything else, Vampire. What do you think about that? I think we should have a civil conversation, right? Just because we believe different things. At least I would hope so. You literally lied about me. I apologize. I misunderstood. I genuinely felt that way. It wasn't like I was trying to misrepresent you. Alright, let's not throw insults around, guys, at Vampire. Let's not throw insults at Vampire or anything like that, guys. One of us lied, the other uses definitions. Yeah, I'm the arsehole. Yeah, no, listen. I apologize. I didn't mean to, Vampire. I want the rest of chat to be civil towards Vampire. You know, he's expressing his beliefs, and I would like to hear them. And I think when the rest of chat is attacking him, it's going to upset and put him on the defensive, and I don't want him to be attacked. You know? So, let's start off fresh, right? Vampire, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Can you present to me the one strongest piece of evidence that you think is evidence? I might disagree with it, but maybe if you explain it a little bit to me clearly, then you can help me understand it. So could you... Now I'm actually annoyed at Zero. Thought you were better? I don't know what I can say, my guy. Sorry, 1 second, I'm just... having a technical difficulty here. Here we go. Where are we now? We're in hot water. I'm in hot water with Vampire, and I'm trying to get myself out of it by apologizing profusely. But if you mean in-game, then we're in the 8th gym. Zero, don't forget, I've already forgotten.
Hello there.
Hi, Liam Rice Y9G.
Yeah, so, Vampire, could we just... I just want to know that one thing. The one strongest piece of evidence. Don't worry what I consider evidence. Don't worry about any of that. I just want to know what you think is the strongest piece of evidence. And then I'll do my best to try and understand it.
Warlock 9 sent to
I'm not the
gain
smartest
control
person.
for
In fact, I'm
100
probably
coins.
closer to the dumbest person.
My, what a good boy you are.
Warlock, thank you for the game controller, bro. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you, thank you. What happened with Vampire? I made the mistake of saying that he didn't understand about being how it's impossible to disprove a negative, because I was under the impression that we were struggling with that in our conversation last time. And then I think he's misinterpreted that as me maliciously lying about him. If I think, is that what we're up to? What is the evidence for? The evidence to prove that dragons existed 500 years ago. What the strongest piece of evidence was. Because we were having a 3-hour conversation about that last night. Yeah, do you remember, was it the way the conversation went? I don't know, I was pretty tired. Nice Warlock. Liam, thank you for the subscribe on the YouTube, bro. How we doing? Vampire, you still here, my friend? Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat, Warlock. I'm more of a... I try and keep an open mind. I'm not really a militant atheist. So you're finding Cynthia? No, we're finding somebody. He left 100%. A shame. Shame, I would have liked to hear what he said. Welcome back, Ninja. I'm glad somebody came back. I'm looking for heals. Damn, we should just... I'm gonna go back. We're gonna buy some stuff. Almost every culture has dragons in their culture. So in my opinion, it's either fossils or I don't know, but Western European society didn't have depictions of dragons until later on. Hey, Sinnoh. Back, internet's working, W. Yeah, like, it is interesting that, so many different cultures had, like, ideas of dragons, right? We're still on about this? Yeah. But then, I, offended Vampire, and he's stormed off. Yeah, so, I've heard of the Levant Satanist, right? Yeah. How did you offend him? I said that he didn't understand the concept of being impossible to disprove a negative, because I thought that he didn't, based off, like, what we were talking about before. But maybe I was mistaken, because it was a long conversation, and he said he did, and that he thought I was lying about him, and then that upset him. And then I apologized, but it didn't really work out. Yeah, but COS for a decade, yep. Zero, I'm in your closet. You know what? I changed my mind. Maybe he was right. Maybe demons are real. What the fuck? In my closet. Thin skin for no reason. Maybe I just didn't choose my words correctly. I think also a lot of people in chat were pretty against him. And I think that is a difficult position to be in. That riles up the average person, so... You need waterfall? Yeah. Hit the beach up. Thank you, bro. Thank you. I'll grab that, later. let's buy some stuff. But yeah. I don't know. I think
Lord Cridge for used command snake.
I think sometimes we get into things and we research things and get into these holes of research holes, and then we see government and all sorts of conspiracies all around us. I think maybe that's where he found himself into. And my phone died. Get back. W, Vampire W. Thank you for coming back, my guy. Do you think we could just talk on that one thing? Do you think we could just talk on that one thing? Am I still lying on me? No, I just believe that, you know? Do you think we could just talk on the one thing where just one piece of evidence? The strongest piece of evidence that you believe is the best piece of evidence. It doesn't matter what I think is evidence, right? What is the strongest one piece of evidence for dragons existing 500 years ago? That's all I want to know. And then I'll try and wrap my head around it. As dumb as I am. Yeah, don't we have like really large boa constrictors and stuff in the Amazon? That's not how proof works. Most people will only accept certain things as evidence. Again, I ask why.
Vampire Lover 7 used command again.
No. I just want to know what you think is the best piece of evidence. You know what I mean? Tell me what the best piece of evidence is. Because you're a smart guy. You've done a lot of research into it. So you would know better than me as to what the strongest piece of evidence is for dragons, correct? Like, you would agree with that? So maybe if you do that, and tell me what that is, and I'll try and wrap my head around it. You say only silence, but state you don't worship it. Let's not worry about all that. Let's not worry about all the dumb things I say, right? Because if we worried about that, we'd be here all year. I say a lot of dumb stuff, and I believe in a lot of dumb stuff. So if you could just tell me that one piece of evidence, and then we can go from there. Yo, what level are your team now? Oh, low. Low. Hold on, energy powder. Let's get 20? No, we get 10 of them. You killed the conversation by constantly lying on me. I never called you R-worded for your beliefs when it's clear you haven't done anything real on it. I could have easily insulted you, but I didn't. Yeah. So, not even one piece of evidence? $10 revive herbs? Oh, that's expensive. But the a-hole, did I say that? I don't think so. I feel like we had a really civil discussion, and then it just devolved today. Like, I can see you're upset and I'm sorry. Can't we just move past this? Like, don't worry about the rest of chat. I should be buying more stuff here. 11, 8,000. Yeah, get to buy that. Yeah, I heard that. I thought you were better. All I can say is I'm sorry, Vampire. I'm sorry. I can try and do better. We all make mistakes, right? Don't you think... Do you think you could maybe find it in your heart to change your mind? To give me a second chance? Training Sinnoh will need a dizzy punch? Nah, too much training. Ew. Too lazy for that. If anything, I'm gonna go around and catch every single legendary Pokemon. In fact, actually, we need to put a legendary Pokemon on our team right now. Giratina, do you think it can learn Fly?
I do hope his eyes gaze upon me, and that my allegiance is recognized. I don't know. Notice me, senpai! Notice me!
Runek Armored M50 used command notice.
Yeah, maybe indeed. Because it did look like it was flying in that other world, right, Ninja? Damn, I wish I didn't fail the quick time event with Vampire, bro. I liked Vampire. He seemed like a good guy. I wish I chose my words better. Shit. Well, I fucked that one up, did I, guys? I fucked that one up.
Hi, y'all know what I'm saying.
That was a lie.
Oh my god, it learns Fly.
Vampire
Let's
level
go.
7 used command lie.
Vampire, you're back. I like Vampire, but I lie on him. Honestly, bro, I didn't mean to lie. Like, I think a lie is a purposeful thing, right? Like, what was... I don't know what to say, dude. Like, I genuinely didn't mean it. Don't really understand, like...
Runek Armored M50 used command Y.
Like, yeah. Shadow Force, bro, Shadow Force is insane. Dragon Claw, Ancient Power. Does anybody know which one, Ominous Wind and Ancient Power, do they have the same chance of increasing all the user's stats? Yeah, so Vampire, we can't move past this.
That was a lie.
You can't even...
Chuck made used command lie.
Do you think you could just do me one last thing? It doesn't seem like we're gonna get anywhere, right? I think you're pretty much done with me. But could you do me one favor? If our relationship meant anything to you, could you do me this one favor? Just answer the simple question. I want the strongest piece of evidence that you have that dragons lived 500 years ago. That's it. The strongest piece of evidence that would convince you that they lived 500 years ago. That's all. We don't have to have any more discussions, any more talks, anything else. Just that one thing, that's all I ask. 500 is a short time? Yep. You know, if you had to say one thing, imagine, like, you've only got one sentence you can drop or whatever like it is, and the strongest bit of evidence.
Ooh, that's kind of small. Yikes.
Because that's what started all of this. was just that narrow focus. The only thing I wanted to know
Command
was why you believe dragons existed 500 years ago. That's all. I know it's a short time. I don't limit my data to such a small area. Okay. But do you think, but you do believe it was 500 years ago, right? But maybe just because like it's hard when there's like lots of different variables. I just wanted to like really constrain it to one thing. Maybe then what's your best bit of evidence? The thing that makes you believe the most? That dragons existed at all? Never said 500 years? I thought we were talking about dragons and their depictions in medieval knights and the dragons. Did I misremember that too?
Why?
Maybe
Walk 9 used command
you said
Y.
500 years and nights. I thought it was because we were talking about like the 500 years and the depictions and stuff. So what time frame do you think? Like what time frame do you think? And what's the evidence for that time frame? So whatever time frame you think, 1,000 years ago, 500. Yeah, no, I thought 500 because like, you know, I don't know, just the classic depiction of a dragon with the medieval knight and they fight the dragons and everything else. You know me, I'm an idiot. That was like from like movies and TV shows. Yeah, I see you, Ronica. I'm just involved in conversation. I'm gonna have a conversation with someone who isn't honest. Lord, how rich and privileged are you? Poor and... I live in Western society, so probably pretty privileged. But you know what? I think maybe my framing of it is incorrect. Can you frame it for me? No, Lord, not zero. Oh, okay, yeah. My bad. Guys, please don't argue with Vampire. I just want to have like I want to get that one question so I can really understand it. I think we get a little bit... It gets a little, heated in chat when there's so many people talking. Yeah, what do you think, Vampire, with whatever time frame you reckon? Yeah, don't worry about chat. Don't worry about chat. Hey, come on, Vampire. Don't threaten them with a good time, you know?
Mortarcridge 4 used
We
command
got a bunch of
Lol
gooners here, Vampire. They probably love that.
Why?
Ninja Raptor S used command Y.
Also, Giratina at level 47, is that a weird level to have a legendary at? Shouldn't it be 50? Wait, Lord Hawkridge, hold on, wait, let's not devolve. Fantastic, they can dream about it. Wish upon a star. But, yeah, like, what do you think, Vampire? When is the time period? And what is the best piece of evidence for that? You tell me. So we believe in dragons. What time period? What time period do we believe in the dragons? And what's the strongest piece of evidence for it? 1,000, 10,000 years, whatever it is. Wait, guys. You guys, everyone's devolving. Can everyone please stop talking for like 5 minutes. I just want to talk to Vampire. Just for 2 minutes. I just want that one question asked. Because what's happening is, you guys are insulting the poor man. And it's... One, it's not right. You know, we want to hear what he has to say. I want to hear what he has to say. Because I had a really good conversation with him yesterday.
Why?
Yeah, I know what I'm saying. Used command Y.
Yeah, I had a good conversation with him yesterday, so...
My, what a good boy you are.
Vampire over 7 used command Goodway.
Yeah, Vampire, do you mind... Just continuing that conversation with me, Vampire, on what on the dragons? Sorry, I'm getting hella distracted as well. Max Skittles. I don't think... Vampire, I don't think we can get back on track, eh? Yo, Lord, could you do me a favor? Could you just save the insults just until I ask my questions? Same Vampire, could you guys... I'm not telling you guys to stop fighting each other. I'm just saying, just please, wait like 2 minutes. I just want the answer to this one question. Oh my god, the Giratina. The power. I should have given this guy the amulet. I know, but you responding to him means that he's going to keep responding to you, and then he won't respond to me. And I'm not able to have the conversation. Because I just want that one question answered. That's all. I just got one question that I've been trying to ask for the last 20 minutes. Yeah, that's fair, Lord. Do you mind just saving it until I finish the conversation with Vampire, and then have at thee? You know what I mean?
sure about that?
Okay,
Chuck made used command
Vampire,
short.
could you please stop fighting with Lord? Lord, don't say anything to him. Vampire, you don't say anything to him. Let's just have the conversation and then we can deal with everything right after that. Right after my question gets answered, we can deal with everything, guys. Right after that. I just need that one question answered and then we can fix everything. We can talk about everything, we can do everything. I just want this question that I've been trying to ask for the last 20 minutes. Oh, Massa is master. Bro, I haven't even... Honestly, I've kind of been just zoning out every other, like, conversation and stuff like that. And everything that Vampire and Lord have been arguing about. I've just been so narrow-minded and focused on the dragon conversation. Vampire, do you mind answering the question to me? All I want to know is the one piece of evidence for the reason you believe in dragons existing at whatever time period you believe they existed in. That's all. Just that one strongest bit of evidence. You know, the reason, that one bit of evidence. The thing that you believe, the thing that you feel that I'm an idiot for not believing. That's all. Just that one thing. Holy crap, I'm getting destroyed here. How are these Magdetons effing me up so bad, chat? I swear they're just destroying me. Does Magneton have like a crazy special attack? Harry Potter book 4, page 37, line 6. That was about the Patronus charm. I know I told you I'm autistic, right? Yeah, I think you might have misquoted that, Vampire. Is that it, Vampire? Is that the only thing you have to say? After all our conversation and everything else? That's the one piece of evidence? The strongest bit of evidence to prove dragons? Because I remember you were pretty steadfast with your belief. Nope, that's it? Okay.
Hello there.
So,
Hi, Aaron Arb1.
I would say that Vampire has been too emotionally charged and rattled to espouse his real beliefs. I remember most of our conversation. I'm sure I could go back through it, but I remember you devolving into conspiracy theories, thinking that the government from 500 years ago and rich people were hiding dragon bones. You were going off to all these different tangents, a bunch of weak evidence, just honestly irrational, illogical, and downright foolish argumentations. I apologize, Lord Hawkridge, for Vampire's actions and everything else that he said. I was just ignoring it because I wanted to really get to the bottom and say everything. Never said that, more lies. I mean, listen, bro. You had your opportunity to give any evidence. I actually never gave you any evidence. Oh, sorry, that's my apologies. My apologies. You're right, you didn't give any evidence. I think, yeah. You dismissed anything I tried to bring up. You didn't even bring up anything, bro. What was one thing you brought up? You didn't even bring up a single thing, mate. Come on. Let's be honest with ourselves. You didn't bring up one thing. I'm getting secondhand embarrassment from how little you brought up. Every time I tried to bring it up to you, all you can say is have this forks, I'm upset, I'm unhappy, you lied about me. Wah, wah, wah. And then when Lord Hawkwood said something to you, then you started going off. Crazy vampire. Absolutely crazy. I can go through the records. I can see the video from yesterday. We talked about it for hours, mate. It was ridiculous.
Why?
Walk 9 used
Harry Potter is
command
fiction.
Y.
No, he doesn't believe in the Harry Potter. He's just... He's trying to, exaggerate
What the hell is even that?
how ludicrous everything is.
Aaron Arb 1 used command WTF.
Do it, please read it. I don't really have to, my friend. You haven't said one thing. We asked you. I asked you multiple times, and you weren't even to bring one piece of evidence right now. Not even one. The best you had yesterday was carbon dating is inaccurate, that people hid bones. You dismissed eyewitness accounts. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. You have it right there. His strongest piece of evidence that dragons existed 500, 1,000 years ago, 10,000 years ago is eyewitness testimony. This was the biggest piece of evidence. Now you're pretending that didn't happen. What? The eyewitness? No. I know you said the eyewitness. I just didn't... Even after all our conversation, I didn't believe that that had to be your strongest piece of evidence. That it was eyewitness testimony. That's your strongest piece of evidence. That's embarrassing, my friend. And when I called you out on it, when I told you, don't we have more scientific evidence? You said stuff like, I've read 1,000 scientific papers on a variety of fields. And I know, based off that science has a lot of bullshit, has a lot of lies. And it isn't that there's a little bit of lie here and there. It's that a lot of science, in fact, even most of science. That's all I brought up. You literally say you only care for science. I mean, if I only care for science and you distill the things that I say to that, couldn't I just say the only thing you care about is eyewitness? Eyewitness testimony from smelly peasants 1,000 years ago. Oh, 500 years, whatever time period.
Over 7 used command lie.
More lies. Prove I said it's my strongest evidence. I think my proof is when I ask you for 20 minutes what your strongest piece of evidence is. That the best you can come up with right now, when pressed, is eyewitness testimony. Because you don't have any evidence. You don't have a single bit of evidence.
Are you sure about that?
Sorry, 1 second, guys.
Walk 9 used command shore.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Vampire over 7 used command again.
Why?
You have zero idea how data is collected.
Aaron ARP 1 used
Brother.
command Y.
What data? What data are we talking about? Are we talking about eyewitness testimony? Come on, my guy. You have zero idea how data is collected. What is the data? A bunch of smelly peasants writing something down? You all contradict each other. Based on your logic, my strongest should be Harry Potter. I mean, if that's the best a man who's read 1,000 scientific papers can use as evidence. Now I'm beginning to think when he said 1,000 scientific papers, he really meant he just read a couple of eyewitness testimonies. You can't force a conversation while lying and talking shit about somebody. I wasn't lying or talking shit. You're just an idiot who doesn't understand anything. Explain to everyone how scientific data is collected. How about you just explain to me what the evidence of a dragon is? I don't think I need to know diddly squat about how scientific data is collected. I just need to know why we believe in dragons. You can say whatever you like, Ronak. You can't? Mr. I Love Science doesn't know how data is collected. Listen, I may not know how data is collected, but I certainly know one thing. Dragons probably aren't real. See, even right now, I'm at least open-minded, which is more than I can say for you. I apologize, Lord Hawkridge, that he upset you and everything else. I didn't mean to let everything devolve. I just really needed to hear him say. I really wanted to hear it. Can we please play Pokemon Dragons of Fantasy W? Okay.
Vampire over 7 used command LOL2.
Why?
Aaron ARP 1 used command Y.
If I was more bothered, I would go back to the previous stream. And then we can see, like, just how ridiculous all his arguments were. Because, chat, you should have listened to this dude before. Just, he couldn't make a single rational argument. And the best thing that he could come up with was governmental conspiracies as to why, like, there's no dragon bones. And I'm almost certain we were talking about 500 years ago, right, Warlock? I didn't want to get too confrontational until we had, like, some more specific things that he said to pin down in the chat. And I could have... See, unlike Vampire, I wanted some external validation from other people to see what he was saying and what I was saying and see if it just held water. Because it was so ridiculous. So foolish. And the only thing that he can say is, see, he has to lie. Because he says I'm lying, but he doesn't provide any counterexamples. He didn't provide a single bit of evidence, chat. Not a single bit of evidence except what was it? Once pushed for half an hour. After pushing and pushing and pushing. Eyewitness testimony. Redonkulous. No. Ridiculous. That was the Harry Potter spell. Bro's Bogart, the thing that he's scared of most is a fucking dragon. Now, after all that, I need help with this children's puzzle. Vampire, you got any ideas? I'm fucking... I'm confused. How the hell are we gonna do this? If you don't want an honest conversation, maybe don't lie. Yep. This is all this guy has to say. Where? You're lying about me. Eyewitness testimony.
Vampire over 7.
It's like I broke this NPC's dialogue tree, mate. Coming in.
Warlock 9 sent a money gun for 500.
Coming in with the money gun, Warlock. Thank you, brother. Warlock was here last night. He had no evidence at all last night, just opinions, saying Dragon Bones had to be hollow, so must have dissolved. He also claimed that carbon dating was inaccurate. He claimed that there was a big government conspiracy stopping paleontologists. And when I pushed him against the fact that this would be needed to be a global governmental interoperable conspiracy stopping every single person, he just had that, and then like rich elites, and then one of the things he said was, oh yeah, and you know these dragon bones, well actually, like rich people will want to keep them, and it's, you know, they can hide things. It's like, okay dude, incredible. He can't explain how data is collected. See, NPC dialogue box, he just can't say anything else, chat. Goes back to worshipping science, goes back to I don't know how data is collected. That's it. That's it. Yep, I'm the eyewitness testimony. Oh my god, Warlock. Warlock coming in with the eyewitness testimony. Holy shit, bro. I love that. That was pretty good. W, Warlock. W. I didn't want to get like... I'm sorry that I kept on dismissing other people. I wanted to really hammer down between me and him and get this over done with, because I didn't want to bring in other people just in case, like, yeah, I didn't want it to make like a gang up. I just wanted like a one-on-one conversation. But, you know, it's like trying to squeeze blood from a stone. It's impossible. All he talks is about is an honest conversation. To semi-side with the vampire, there was a dinosaur that recently discovered that looked rather draconic, and its name was Drago something. So maybe vampires on something, possibly. And like, I'm open to the possibility of it. I'm open to the possibility. But if you heard all the arguments he made yesterday, I pointed out that a global conspiracy is not needed. I kept asking what he accepts as evidence, and he refused to answer until now. Wrong. I said it multiple times what I said was evidence. You're either too dumb to get it, you're either forgetting it, or, to use your own L word, lying. You better check your pants, mate. Are they on fire? God damn. I pointed out his misconceptions about how dragons would have hollow bones if they could fly. I mean, if they couldn't fly, they wouldn't be fucking dragons, mate. The fuck would they be? What is this guy on about? What are we dealing with, Godzillas, mate? What sort of kaiju are you talking about? What, did they have fucking fur and tails? No, not tails. Were they King Kongs? What are we talking about, bro? Regular lizards? This guy was thinking he's in Power Rangers Dino Thunder. Sorry guys, I'm too busy yapping. I'm not concentrating on this fucking puzzle.
LOL 2.
So if I cut off a bird's wings, it's no longer a bird? I mean, if it was a bird, and we define a bird as something with wings, and then it doesn't have wings, then no. It's not a fucking bird. Look at the level of incompetency that I've been arguing with. What the fuck? What sort of analogy is that, bro? This guy gets dumber and dumber. I can't believe it. I need some external verification here. Am I going crazy?
Franklin Rost 0.
This is ridiculous.
LOL 2.
Is that a bad argument, or is it just me? Maybe I'm too heated right now. You know, emotion clouds the mind, you know? You become a little bit less logical, more argumentative. You don't want to back down from a point. So if I'm saying anything wrong, guys, just fact check me. Don't just blindly believe what I'm saying because you like the stream. Just point out anything and everything that I'm saying is wrong. I even explained how dino bones would look similar to a dragon if they were found. Oh, I'm sorry, this guy's a fucking paleontologist as well. Thousands of paleontologists from all around the world look at something and be like, oh, that's not a dragon. That's a fucking velociraptor with wings. You're dumb. A bird without wings is still a bird. See, he doesn't even understand the example. The fact that I'm saying that according to your rationale, that the dragon doesn't have wings to begin with, and we define a dragon as a fucking giant lizard that flies. Like, what do you define a dragon as, mate? Something with no legs, no wings, hisses, is about this fucking long. Is that what we're talking about? This is insane. This is insane. Oh, I'm going back to the vampire's dinosaur point. Yep, go ahead. Maybe you can provide a little bit more of a rational explanation. Like, he could be right, but he's just so bad at explain. You're allowed to chat with anything, guys. Say anything you want. Go ahead.
Used command again.
I just needed everybody to stop distracting him because he's too much of a fucking belligerent buffoon that is more into arguing with other people than giving rational explanations, evidence to back up his ridiculous claims. If I cut off my legs, guess I'm not human. If you define... You know what? Are you maybe let me try and understand him, because I'm getting too upset, right? Are you trying to say that the bones that they find, the wings, have somehow disintegrated at a higher rate, and so you find the dragon, but the bones are just not there for the wings? And that's the analogy for cutting off the bird's wings? Is that what you're trying to say? Because I can't believe that you would... Like, that has to be what you're trying to say, correct? There have been a number of pterosaurs, like pterodactyls, including the ones I mentioned. There have been a ton of them that look very draconic, more so than dinosaurs.
Vampire over 7.
There is a chance that
Command
paleontology and science, one half... You have a nice voice, thank you. You're right, Vampire. I was finally getting mad. After you having a little bitch sook fest, I'm finally the one getting mad. Because of how dumb you are. It's upsetting to hear somebody make such bad arguments and then be so arrogantly confident with it. One out of two. Was there another message to that, Evie? Listen, I'm sure whatever evidence and rationale that you come up with will be much better than whatever Vampire has come up with. Because for the most part, he's really devolved into conspiratorial thinking. It's crazy. Could have been wrong, miscategorized as dinosaurs. Take the location and time frame 65 million years. At least in what used to be Pangea with no humans or anything that could have been. Around there, we just don't know. True. Yep. I like that. That sounds like a smart argument. That... All of that, I can agree with that. You know? Like I said before. Like, I'm open to the possibility. It could be tomorrow we find like an incredibly preserved dinosaur, or sorry, not dinosaur, dragon, that pretty much accurately matches what we've seen in historical myths. And I would change my mind. But right now, we don't have enough evidence of that, you know? Like if we change the definition of the dragon to be some sort of like pterodactyl, that wasn't what we were arguing. If I go back to the stream from yesterday, this motherfucker was telling me about 500 years ago. We were talking about 500 years ago. And even if I brought up the 500 years ago, you were going along with it, mate. Yeah, Zero was talking about medieval times. That was like a large crux of the argument. If definition would change, all dinosaurs would be reclassified. No, I think just what we consider a dragon would just be a, let's call it a draconic pterosaur, you know, a pterodactyl thing. But that's not what we were talking about. You know, pterodactyls have very specific, like, structures and stuff.
Vampire over 7 command lie.
I don't want you to overlap your nuanced and great take about the definition and everything else of like what could be a dragon with what this ignoramus was saying yesterday. Like the things he was coming up with. Oh my god, I'm trying to think of some more, like, just ridiculously out there things that you'd said. Now he pretended he never demanded phone evidence. Brother, you mean the throwaway comment that we had at the start of the conversation where I said, what are the evidence of dragons? And you said, eyewitness testimony. And I said, yeah, but like, you know, I don't really believe it unless it was like taken with a phone or something, you know? Like, something like with modern, like backing. And then when you pushed me on it, I said, okay, well, you know, scientific consensus amongst experts. The TLDR. And then that devolved into inaccuracies with the scientific process, with interfering from governments, with multiple issues with it, which then, with a multiple few issues with different science, that were then extrapolated to most science having issues.
That was a lie.
I'd like to believe in the dragons are real. I'd like to believe that too. Especially in remote areas which are uninhabited by humans, as there are a high chance. There are fossils that could back up vampires' claims. Possibly, but don't you think out of the hundreds, maybe thousands of dinosaur fossils that we've, like, discovered, nothing matches the stereotypical four-legged dragon, large, with wings? Because he's not arguing for, like, a draconic-looking pterodactyl. And he was arguing from people from the 1400s. Now, think we have fossils from hundreds of thousands, millions, or something like that years ago. I'm not sure the exact time period, right? But from so long ago. So to think that we don't have bones from hundreds of years ago, and not really any bit of evidence, is just so highly improbable that it borders on ludicrous. Over and over demanded phones. I pointed out that would only be 50 years. He said, oh well, if they're real, that's it. I wasn't referring to bones when I found out with the 1400s. When we were talking about the 1400s, you were saying stuff about hiding bones. That people keeping them as trophies. That the government and rich people. I remember specifically rich people. Remember I reiterated that? Oh, so the government and rich people hiding it. Do you remember that? Do you remember saying that? And me reiterating that? Government and rich people from 500 years ago hiding dragon bones. I literally said dragon bones and dino bones would be similar and paleontologists would be too dumb to recognize the difference, and I'm almost certain you said something about government conspiracies and withholding information about it. Unless I was extrapolating from previous conversations where you were saying government conspiracies and hiding information. Which is possible. New dinosaurs, this would pretty frequently, if not daily, perhaps history has everything rooted in what we already know. Yeah, but like, so a few things about the dragons for the specific, like the way that dragons are, right? One, the size to weight ratio, like when they look at the physics, it doesn't make sense. Like having something that large with the wings and flying. 2, breathing fire, there's no such like mechanism that seems plausible to have the breathing of fire. 3, having them live as long as 500 years ago and not having any evidence, but us constantly finding new dinosaur species from hundreds of thousands of years ago. It's possible, Eves, but it seems so minute. You know what I mean? It seems so minute. Like, we shouldn't allow possibility to override probability. I do remember explaining that history is filled with governments lying all the time. So Zero, Queen of Lies. First of my name, yes? How could something have similar bones and not look similar? My friend, there's similar bones, then there's the difference between a dragon, the quadrupedal dragon with wings. You know what I mean? You see the fossil and you're like, what the fuck? It's like a pterodactyl fused with a brachiosaurus, a long-necked dinosaur. And you're like, that's a fucking dragon, mate. It's got the head of a T-Rex. It's got a fucking wingspan of 20 meters. A long-ass tail. I understand what you mean, Zoom. Yeah, like I'm still open to the possibility. Little bro thinks every government has never lied. You see what he's doing? Do you guys see how I'm saying that do you really think my argument, Vampire, hinges or even to me implies that it's like no government has ever lied about anything, they're all honest and they could never hide dragons? No, I believe the government. It was just that one tiny little Epstein thing. You know, it's just a tiny little thing. You can look past it. Fuck me, this guy is a fucking hoot. Zero sucks the government off at tickling their nuts while I do it, mate. Gargle. Oh my lord. Sucking off the government because I don't believe that dragons most likely existed. Because I don't believe his strongest piece of evidence, chat. Remember, this all boils down to, all this conversation, everything else boils down to one fucking fact. Eyewitness testimony from smelly peasants 500 years ago. That's his big... Sorry, but a serious conversation doesn't go well when you lie with somebody. What serious conversation, brother? What serious conversation about believing in dragons 500 years ago? Based off eyewitness testimony. That isn't a serious conversation. That's a silly conversation. Have I gone off the handle a little bit, chat? Have I perhaps lost my cool just ever so slightly? You can be honest, just sugarcoat it with me.
Hi, Hot Note 2.
If dragons aren't real, then explain bearded Holy fuck, I've actually seen a bearded dragon, Hot Snow. Alright, fair point. I mean, you make a better argument than Vampire. I'll give you that. I think Vampire's trying to push your buttons a little bit, but mostly he's an idiot. And it's upsetting him that I can't agree with him. Which, to be fair, is both ways.
Vampire Lover 7 used command lol 2.
Wait, did I save before that gym fight? Hold on.
That was a lie.
Vampire Lover 7 used command lie.
Venki, how we doing, brother? What are we up to in Pokemon? We're just about to burst the 8th gym leader. I need a heal beforehand. Sorry, let me just catch up a little bit on chat. Okay, Vampire. Putting the lying aside, I think she's talking about me, Vampire. And just speak subjectively for a minute. What proof aside from eyewitness testimony do you have? I mean, you can... You know, out of everybody, Vampire, Eevee was on your side. I would say that, our argument aside, right, you don't owe her anything. But it would be, you know, nice to back up someone. Can anyone here explain how scientists collect data? I mean, I think if you just can't answer a simple question, Vampire, and all you can do is resort to pirouetting into you can't explain this specific bit of science, I think that's enough said. Maybe Eevee, you could ask him in a slightly different way or something. It's not about me, Vampire. I think you should answer Eevee's question. Hey, don't worry about me. I think we're at a stalemate, my friend. We're not gonna change each other's minds. But maybe, you know, maybe you can convince Eevee, because Who do you think makes a more compelling argument, Eevee, when it comes to the dragons? Because you seemed like you were the most open-minded person. And I like that. I think you should have seen me for 3 hours yesterday. I was incredibly open-minded.
Bapile over 7 used command lol 2.
Like, what is the proof they were actually pirates? I'd say about 1,200 episodes of One Piece.
Evisno 7 used command Y.
I mean, we've all seen One Piece, right? Cyrus saying he's open money while mocking and lying. Never lied, chat. Never lied. He's never shown any evidence of me lying. It's almost like the dragon argument all over again. If you see your elbow, you see everything. Bring me a mirror. Well, paralysis at the start. Rough start, eh, Mina? Rough start. Be right back, John. Dude lied saying he likes Convo yesterday, then mocks it. Yeah, I did like the conversation yesterday, my friend. It's always fun to talk to a conspiracy nut. Who's Giratina Leaf 4? You need to change up some of the moves, either with level up or the TMs in my bags. Thank you, Maina. Yeah, we'll probably have to save a few.
Warlock 9 used command lol 2.
See, massive backpedaling. Yeah, massive. Massive. The only thing this guy has is ad hominem. That's all he has. No evidence.
Hello
Just
there.
you're bad. You lie.
I shall card 1.
You worship. Dude worships whatever. You worship things. You know your faith? You worship things. I'd sell my soul. What an R word. Great arguments, Vampire. Great arguments. If you're on my Discord, send me the link, Vampire. My Discord is... Yep. Sorry, I won't read that out. See, I like how level-headed and rational Evie is. I like how open-minded she is. You're actively contradicting yourself. Yep. In what way, my friend? Tell me about your conspiracies, lol. This guy believes dragons existed 500 years ago, global conspiracies to hide it. Yada yada yada. So the picture of the Discord with the Game Boy. Yeah, I did with the Pokemon Silver. Oh man, it was so nostalgic looking at it. I loved it, dude. What's the game name? It's Pokemon Platinum. At the Giratina tie, honestly, I was yapping a bit too much.
I are inclined to.
Words have definitions that maybe use them correctly. What, like dragon. Talk to me, vampire. Don't worry about that. Yeah, true. You know what? She's right. We're just kind of name calling at the moment, vampire. We're not really having any productive thing. Please talk to Evie. Maybe if you can convince her, then maybe you can convince me too. Maybe she can convince me. I enjoy Zero's anger. We're both upset, my friend. We're both upset.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
I don't think using the "you're mad" argument
again.
is the best.
Hello there.
Hi, Rausch Mohan.
Relish, you know. I want to play Pokemon, but I must study. What are you studying? I can't wait to play Leaf Green next month. It's going to be next month at the end, eh? You're incredibly open-minded in Fiesta. Thank you. Thank you. I'm hurt, not mad. Is that why you kept throwing the R word around? It sounds like you're both hurt and mad. But hey, definitions, am I right? Sorry, wait, I think you were meant to talk to Evie, bro. I think, you remember how I was trying to nail him down on the one piece of evidence and chat kept on interrupting? And he couldn't help himself but argue with people? I'm doing the same thing right now, Evie. So I'm gonna be quiet. Leaf Green and Fire Red this month though. Is 6 days? I feel like it is kind of on the precipice. I'll grant you next month. As somebody who's bad at maths. Oh, sweet, it's next month. I think it's 6 days, right? You said 6 days, Franklin? Thank you, bro. Fiction, fiction, fiction. Those are my favorite books to read, Venki. Love fiction. Alright, come on. Lock in, chat. Let's use these. Let's use these revival herbs for what they should be used for. And that's restoring my OP Pokemon. So like I'm hoping that it's gonna be easier. What's your favorite series, Zero? For what, my friend? Oh, for fantasy fiction? Oh man, I'm a huge pothead, so I gotta love the Harry Potters, right? The Aragon book series was really cool. I remember reading Artemis Fowl. That was pretty cool as a kid. What else was cool?
Franklin Rost, Zero used command again.
I was listening to the Mistborn series recently. That was up to like book 2. That's really cool. Yeah, February 27th is when the new books come out. Gotcha. I mean, sorry, the new games come out. Yep. Yeah, only heard good things about Mistborn. Yeah, it's a really cool series. So like, it's got an interesting take on magic and stuff. Where like users, it's kind of like a like Avatar: The Last Airbender, where each person can only use one type of magic, and then there's these people called Mistborn who they can use all the types of magics. And there's maybe like 8 different branches of magic, and you swallow some small bits of metal, and then you burn it in your stomach. And just, it's like a limited supply, it's like a fuel source, and you can do like a lot of cool things, like repel and attract yourself against other forms of metal, influence people's like emotions. Some of the more powerful ones are seeing a little bit in the future.
One used command lol 2.
That's wicked. Yeah, it is pretty cool. Doesn't remember what Forest Gallant says. Explains the conditions of things. Oh, I mean... Vampire, I wish you mentioned Forest Gallant the other day when we were talking about things. So, when pressed for evidence for dragons, the strongest thing we can come up with is one person saying some stuff. I don't mean to butt in with the conversation, I'm sorry. I just... Yeah, what about you, Warlock? Is there any series that you know of that I should be reading as well? I'm trying to think of some other fantasy stuff. Like, honestly, I haven't really read too much in the longest time, eh? It's only recently I've been suffering from insomnia, and I've been trying to get into audiobooks and listening to audiobooks and stuff. And it's good to have the fantasy series where if it's like something you're learning and stuff, your brain concentrates on it a bit too much.
Hello there.
Hi, not the Great 1-4.
Not the great one, g'day. Is here to love that they can begin to switch. However, I think a new duo could be good. And a Pokemon Fast, Pokemon Slow also. What's up? What's Pokemon Fast, Pokemon Slow? Wait a second, hold on. Now you got me curious. What would that be about? Yo, Zero, have you played Pokemon Road? No, Sleepy. What's, give me the TLDR. Usually I'm not really a big fan of Pokemon, of roguelike games. But I'm always down to hear something. He really does look like Minato from Naruto H-Art. Even the hairstyle is like so similar. You need that HM for bug type. The one that I just got given, sweet.
Hello there.
I never let them win.
Never like it, eh? Just completed this game for the third time. W. What, one after another? Thank you, Warlock. Yeah, Warlock, any cool I like magic type books. I tried reading The Magician. I remember liking it back in the day, but I read it again and it didn't have enough magic in it, ironically. Pokemon Fast is more Nuzlocke-esque, and Pokemon Slow is for those who just want to play the game, do the grind, beat the gym. Both games have an impact on how fast you beat the game. Okay, that's kind of cool. Like, we're doing a Living Origin Dex playthrough, not the great one. So I just go through every single Pokemon game, catch all the Pokemon from the original generation they come out in, and then I have a whole collection that I trade into the very latest game. So I feel like maybe Pokemon Slow would be more my speed. Yeah, it took too long for the magic in The Magician, I get you. Yeah. And then I started the second book, and I was like, I don't think there's just a lot of, like, other stuff. And the other stuff is cool, but it just wasn't what I was looking for. You know what I'm saying, g'day. Maybe the first one, value for faster every turn. Gotta put a clamp down on him. You seem pretty rationally minded there, Evie. I think these are some good questions. There's some books balance themes, well, Pokemon fancy. Yeah, but also I think a little bit too much on the magic side, Warlock. Like, I read Aragon, and I would start skipping the parts with his cousin and stuff. I was just like, get me back to these Dragon Riders.
Orc 9 used command lol2.
Yeah, I think also with the dragon evolution, like, we might find similar animals and species in the fossil records and in current animals that would have similar characteristics of breathing fire, flying with that incredibly large size and stuff, but I don't think we see anything like that. We don't see any examples of quadrupeds with wings. So give me 1 second, chat.
Hello there.
Hi, Alant Ridgers 8.
Yo, Alan. I was just looking at something. Give me a second. Right, I think we need to go shiny hunt for something. It's also a double-edged sword because breathing fire without resistance, nearly no record as part of their body would decay faster, preventing fossils. Maybe, but that's speculative. And also if it survived and reproduced, being able to breathe fire, then like it most likely would have some sort of resistance, I would presume. Also, venom and fire projecting would have similarities in function. I don't necessarily agree with that. I think spitting venom is one thing, and then shooting fire is quite different. Like, the closest we can look at it from things that currently exist is a chemical reaction with beetles, where they create like some chemicals and then spit it out, and then that can reach degrees of 100 degrees Celsius, which, you know, is kind of like a boiling point, very hot, but nowhere near combustible levels. And this is a lot of like speculative talk. Those dragons didn't exist in the Mesozoic, but how hollow the bones would be could have been chance destroyed by sheer force. Possibly, but wouldn't that same thing apply to maybe pterodactyls? And dragons are most likely a lot larger. Or at least we imagine from depictions. Let me see, what do I want to shiny hunt next? I think the Electabuzz, right? Perhaps we go dragons all wrong? Perhaps, but then now we're changing the definition of dragon to be something completely different, right? Like if we change it to be like a large Komodo dragon. I don't know, like without the wings and everything else, like I think we've changed the definition so much that it's no longer a dragon. And would say like, oh, dragons didn't exist, just large lizards. Or dinosaurs. So fire projection through gases and liquids that ignite through reaction. With hollow bones that would prevent fossilization. I think that's speculative. We don't know that just because they had hollow bones that would have prevented the fossilization, no? And then additionally, we don't have any examples of anything currently on Earth, or even, I think if I were to like Google it, any plausible biological generation of fire to the extent of like spitting out fire. Because we're changing it so much. Actually, no, but there's also no idea of dragons having ever breathed fire. I don't know about that. Like, can we? Like, I want that fact checked from the historical eyewitness testimony from 500 years ago. Like, I thought that was like a common trait and trope. Maybe I'm wrong. Like, if I were to say, what do we characterize dragons as? Large, Komodo-like lizards that breathed fire and had wings. Very large. Kind of like dinosaur-sized.
Hello there.
Hi, it's Kayla.
Hey, Kayla. Off topic, but I just finished playing Platinum Nights and in the process of collecting all Pokemon Nights. I don't know why I didn't collect more. Pain. Definitely gonna watch your videos. You know what the benefits of that is, Kayla, is the fact that you finished it means that your Pokemon are much higher level and you can go back and like use False Swipe to quickly get them weak. So it might be even easier, you know? I think there are the benefits to it. I think like going through each of the routes and systematically doing everything. Are you trying to catch them all, Kayla? Yeah, like I would fall on the it's possible, like even though we don't have anything right now and I think scientists can't really think about how it could be, it is possible, you know, like there's a lot of crazy stuff in the world. But for us to believe in these sort of things, I think we need a little bit more evidence. Sorry guys, I've been a little bit distracted with the playthrough, eh? Sea dragons willing to evolves to depths, pressure and ocean. Yeah, but it really does blend the line between dinosaur and dragon, eh? Well, I should need to get my Roselli around. History is based off eyewitnesses which Zero never trusts. I mean, it's not that I never trust them. It's just that when we have extraordinary claims, it needs extraordinary proof. That's all. Oh really? That's cool. Definitely trying to catch them all. I have a few Pokemon that are in level 72. Yeah. Have you got anybody that can use False Swipe and Sleep? Those are two huge ones. If they can use like Hypnosis or Sing or any of the other sleep-based moves. A runner-up is Paralysis, if you paralyze them. That's another good one. A lot of the times I'm lazy, right? And I want to turn off my brain, and so what I'll do is I'll paralyze a Pokemon, False Swipe them so are 1 HP, paralyzed, and you just throw Pokeballs and you look at something else. I don't know if we have a shiny Buzel or not. I'll Giga Drain it and see what happens. It is a Franklin V3 for the next playthrough. Yeah, what do you reckon, Franklin? Literally writing this down so I can remember later. It's like a cool cheat code. I didn't know you could do that instead of battle. Oh, yeah. No, yeah, it's so good. So, the combination, so False Swipe is a move that will leave the Pokemon on 1 HP, and so they're the weakest they can possibly be, so you've got a better chance of catching them, you know? Like, the lower the HP, the easier it is to capture. Then, to further increase the capture odds, you can then inflict them with a status element. Now, sleep makes it so that they're most likely to be caught, but it needs to be reapplied over and over again. But paralysis, it doesn't make it as effective as sleep. However, you can just leave it. You don't have to think about it. If you were to poison them, that would also work, but that drains their HP, so it's not very good. Same with burning them. Ice is very effective, however, that thaws out after a while and is really hard to apply. Yeah, I'm trying to think of any other status ailments that do that. Blood cell, the other oh my god. Frank Zell. Are we talking about Frank Zell there, mate?
Why?
Be right back.
Vampire Lover 7 used Command Y.
Thanks, love. Appreciate you explaining it to me. All good, my friend, all good. Brandon, what's good, my guy? Pokemon Red Green, yeah, I heard. You excited, my friend? Another thing what you can do, Kayla, is you go onto like a website like Bulbapedia or Cerebi.net and it'll show you exactly what Pokemon are in each of the routes, so you don't miss anything. It'll show you what percentage chance. So you make sure that as you go through each route, you can capture every single one of them so you don't miss out on anything.
Brandon 8 used Command LOL 2.
Join the Discord, W. A pimple on the elbow, rough. Are you sure it's a pimple? Do elbows get pimples? I guess so. I don't usually do DMs. You can post it in the Discord server. No, I don't have to buy a Game Boy Advance. True,
Random
true.
8 used
And hopefully
command
Ruby,
vaulted.
Sapphire, and Emerald come out.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
It's Kayla K. You used command again.
That was a lie.
Vampire over 7 used command lie.
So are we reaching a consensus, Vampire, and LV? Is the definition of dragon now changed from flying giant fire-breathing lizard to something more akin to a normal lizard or dinosaur? I haven't been paying enough attention. I was just curious to hear what the sit rep is. Yeah, they do. And Ingram. Yeah, sculpture. Can you say the website again? I stepped away. No, that's okay, Kay. It's Cerebi.net. So Cerebi is the Japanese name for Celebi. Serebii. Or Bulbapedia, like Bulbasaur, and Wikipedia. If you just Google, like, Pokemon Platinum route guide, you'll be able to find it. I don't think dragons could have existed, just on the medium we thought. With that medium being incorrect and also spread by fear and misinformation. So when we say medium, we're talking about the archetypal flying dragon, fire and everything.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Vampire over 7 used command again.
Once it's evident, some people not saying. So, do we think that dragons flew? Like this concept of a dragon that we're talking about. No worries, Kay. There's a lot of deep sea yet to be explored, so there's a possibility they think vastly different to what we think. True, but people like Zero will say it's not a dragon, like not all birds fly, not all fish stay in the water. True, but I think when we have like 99% of them following these rules, and if I'm accurate, or I thought that the historical eyewitness accounts were all of giant flying lizards, and then we kind of change it. I don't know. I feel like just the definition has been morphed a bit too much. So much so that it's unfair to call them dragons. Not all humans have limbs, or even a workable brain from life happening to them simply being born. True. True, but, you know, the exceptions are there, but we do have like the rules and classifications for a reason, right?
Hi, Jason.
G'day, Jason. I'm doing good, my guy. I gotta go now. No worries, Warlock. I'll talk to you later, mate. Yeah, see a lot of shiny Pokemon, my friend.
That was a lie.
Vampire Lover 7 used command line.
With eyewitnesses, theory, testing to see it's even possible. You'd have to be open to the idea that everything you think to be true is a lie. I mean, that's fair. I feel like I'm pretty open-minded when it comes to these things, but without the evidence, you know, like, I think you want to be open-minded, but not so open-minded that your brain doesn't fall out, or if that's the saying. Where it's like, just because the possibility exists, we need the probability. I think we should wait to see if there's any more proof of dragons having 100% existed. I think so too. I think we should wait for that before claiming that. Because you were pretty certain the other day, right, Vampire, that they exist? And you were pretty certain that they were flying type dragons, no? Like that there were dragons that were killed in the 1400s. Did you ever finish that in Shiny on the Horror? Yeah, we did.
That was a lie.
Because if it were impossible for every aspect of a dragon to exist based on pre-modern ideas, then would they still be dragons? Probably not. As would mean every example was a lie, misunderstood. Yeah, but I feel like we had this shared definition of what a dragon was. Like this flying, fire-breathing thing. And then if we get into the nitty-gritty and try and think about like what it could be and stuff, like, oh, it could be a water serpent, could be like more realistic and stuff, then it's not what we were talking about with that idea of the dragon. Unrelated Dragon, I just got news notification. Thing allegedly Gen 10 will be debuted. Ooh. Let's go. God, I hope so. It's going to be such a big announcement, right? So is it going to be releasing the game at the same? Shiny? Oh, we got plenty of shinies. Don't you worry, my friend. There's only one shiny we're looking for.
Yeah, I know what I'm saying. Used command.
And that's an
Y.
Electabuzz. Because, like, to use Pokemon analogies, I feel like we've moved from Charizards to Melodics. You know what I mean? Speaking of a shiny, I call it a Shalfa Feebas. Whoa.
Vampire Lover 7.
That's only
used
available in the
command
DLC,
Y.
eh? Why? Which is 1 million years ago, we stopped limiting information under false assumptions and began randomly testing ideas. Yeah, no, I love retesting scientific dogma and stuff, but how does
Oh shit. Let me go again.
Evisno 7 used command again.
for me personally, I would say that the only thing that we have is eyewitness testimony. So putting these two bits of evidence as the same thing, having something that we look at the current accepted science of nothing being able to fire breathe, the large scale of it, and being able to fly, with it having like a quadrupedal biology with no similar fossilizations of diverging animals that could be like a missing link, means that it's not fair to put them as the same and say waiting for historical context to back up either claim. It would be, we should be waiting. It should be that we assume that it didn't exist, and we should wait for more fossilization, more evidence for it to exist before claiming that it exists. That would be my
Hello
line.
there.
Hi Ravaniadas.
Ravania, g'day. So I think it's, yeah. For now, we can assume that there's the likelihood of a dragon existing. I would say that I think we should assume that the likelihood of dragons not existing. So, based off like a lot of evidence for it to be impossible, for that traditional archetype of dragon. And then if we were to change the definition so much that it's kind of like a melotic sea
Vampire Lover
serpent,
7 used command
then
Y.
it's not really a dragon. And so once again, then we shouldn't call it a dragon. We would call it a Gyarados. Because, yeah, I looked it up and it said that it's just impossible with the size and the shape for it, like with what we understand about physics, for it to just be able to fly. Alright, Franklin, what about a Mega Charizard X then? Yeah, I didn't want to jump in too much and, like, argue things. I wanted to have as much evidence and everything else. I didn't want to cut off anybody. I'm not talking about Megas. I'm talking Mega, then Ampharos is really fake. Is that Dragon type? I forget. Yeah, this bullshit here doesn't make you a dragon type, but it does make you majestic. As a person who's losing theirs, it does make you look majestic.
Eversnow 7 used Command Y.
Let's just read the name. Bad faith, conversations, solve each other. Wait, what was me? I guess I just reads it anyway. But I have it muted. I see no point in having bad faith conversations with both sides. I looked up a little bit of the Forest Gallant. He didn't have a traditional winged view of dragons from the little that I looked up. He had more of like a giant Komodo dragon type thing. Though maybe I missed something. It was just a quick look.
It's Kayla K you use
Yeah,
command
I'd love to hear it, Evie. Pokemon you're looking for? I realize just back. Yeah. So we're looking for a shiny Electabuzz, Kayla. We've got there's a glitch that you can do in your Pokemon Platinum playthrough. You can only do it at the start of the game. However, you can go like it gives you a 1 in 5 odds of finding a shiny Pokemon, which is a rare and usually 1 in 8,000 chance of finding it, but now it's 1 in 5. So this Electabuzz, I essentially want it tanned. A lot of other shinies are nice and they're like rarer. So see how my Pokemon, they've got different petals on its hands and it has like a shine effect. So take a look at this. Watch when I send out my Pokemon. It's shiny. So watch. 1, the petals are different, and 2, see that effect? The star effect that's going out it. So yeah, sometimes it can take a little bit of time. This months ago, my GMA/sister, I don't know what a GMA is. Good mom. Pkmn losing my house, forcing me to even more. Oh fuck, that's fucked. Poor bugger. Then losing my service to an OG phone was a price I'd pay, so my friend had me extra credit. That's rough. And I think Vampire is also a veteran, so that's poor bloke. Oh, the sparkle, yeah.
Abhile over 7 used command lol 2.
He's up the Q jump glitch, by the way. I've been meaning to ask since yesterday. You have to do like an random number generation manipulation. So you kind of have to start up. It's a little bit difficult. You have to watch a video on it a few times to really understand it. But essentially you set the time on your Nintendo DS to be a certain time. And then you start up the game, start a new game. And then you have to get like 1 frame perfect input. So you've got 1/60th of a second to accept it. And then that'll generate, because of the time, the right trainer ID and the right secret trainer ID that you can't see. Once you've got those 2, you then put a Pokemon with the cute charm ability in the lead. So that's my Lopunny. That's why I'm not a Gurner. And it's confirmed. Okay, there's actual scientific evidence for me not being a Gurner. Alright? This is a little bit more than eyewitness testimony. Saying 100% believe in the dragons, I realized it probably wasn't accurate or honestly how I felt. Okay. That's fair, that's fair. So I was a little bit shocked by that. The strength of the conviction, based off the level of evidence. I also feel like he never went into such detail with the possibilities of the differences of the dragons. Like he never, like he was just, like he brought up just the flying and the corrosive fire spit, but never any like more nuanced details.
That was a lie.
Vampire over 7 used command lie.
I think a large number of the argument was anti-science rhetoric against scientists and researchers. And yeah, I think that really shaped the way that I believed he perceived the information. The exact quote was, "There's no evidence that a majority of the science is valid." Which, like, throws into a question a lot of stuff. When we say that, and then we use our primary source of information being eyewitness testimony.
Hello there.
Hi, the Toxic Express.
Hello, Toxic. How are we? Oh my god, we found it. Yo, we found it. Look at that tan boy. Bro, someone give him some sunscreen, chat. We found him. Yo. Let's go. Oh, there she is. She's a beauty, isn't she? Evie, oi, 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 oi. Come on, she's mine. I can go cuddle up to your, my ex, Marcham. I'm doing good, Toxic. Kelly, yeah, we got it. Oh, hold on, whoa, 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 Don't count our Electabuzzes before they hatch. I'm scared of, like, knocking it out, so... Oh my god, we just got it in 1A. That meant the power of the sleep. Okay. Yay. Let's go. Even the Electabuzz is celebrating, K.
Why? Vampire Lover 7 used Command Y.
Now you just need to find a magma. Oh, let's not go too crazy. Where's a magma? Thank you, Vampire. It took you 5 business days. I mean, true. True. Oh, mate. Okay, you should have seen some of the wilder hunts where I've got like a 5% chance of running into them. I'd like that, Eevee. Is there a holy V1? Rest in peace. It's too soon, Toxic. It's too soon. I can't talk about it. That was... we never saw that fire blast coming. Who would have thought? A fire blast. Oh, God, it was so early.
Hello there.
That's right, Vampire. I do apologize myself for getting my feathers ruffled too. I think in the heat of the moment we lose our compassion and become too belligerent, eh? Spider, yo brother, how are we? I'm sorry. That makes two of us, Toxic. That makes two of us. It's alright. It's alright. Live and learn. Now I will jump in front of the next fire blast with my body and soul. I'm trying to think of what the next. Hold on. Let me look at our what's in the box, because it's a little bit difficult. Actually, it's probably a good idea to go check out trees. Hold on, let me go check the trees. So we're looking for a Munchlax. So first I'll go to the box, so we'll know what to hunt next. Then I'll do the trees. Yeah, I hope you enjoy your time, Evie. So let's put these two next to each other. Wait, do I not have a regular Dusclops? That's pretty funny. Holy shit, I don't even have a regular Dusclops.
Vampire Lover 7 used command lol2.
Pretty sure you more respect just to spy me. I don't know about that, but I feel like, if I were to be honest, I think from the conversation we had yesterday, and from what I was able to glean about the way that he thought about things, about the overall negative sentimentality, about the governmental conspiracy things, that does strongly impact how I perceive most of his research to be. And I think that is kind of fair. So it took a lot to convince me of the possibility. When I first heard Forest Guy, there wasn't much beyond him to back it up. Yeah, from what I'd seen about Forest Gallon, there was just some big lizards. Or maybe, like, I don't know, 100,000 years ago, something like that, something a long time ago. And not really modern day. And one of the specific claims that Vampire made was that dragon killed flying 1400s. These are very specific claims. I looked at some of the chat logs, and that's what they say. I didn't want to, because I was pretty tired, so maybe I was misrepresenting things or misremembering. The moment I said bye, the man openly mocked me long. Guess his country, being respectful. I mean, I think you said, like, hashtag retard, and, like, insulting things as well, to be honest. So, the fact that he said these insulting things and then got butthurt after he left, I mean, you know what I mean? I don't know what to say. Like, I'm not supposed to be impolite to him, I'm not supposed to be impolite when he's gone. Sneasel. I'm so glad we got that nose pass. In fact, man, we should have gotten a regular nose pass too. Did we not get one? Yeah. So we're missing a regular nose pass. Yeah, I think we get the Dust Skull. That should be a quick
Hello
hunt.
there.
Hi, Apex Ape 3.
Hello, Apex Ape. I'm happy to the better terms. I have it muted. Evie, I would say that is better terms. Also, water. Thank you, dude. Thank you. I'm getting dry. There was a point about bad faith in conversation where we insult each other. I mean, I brought up some of the logs, and I don't know. I feel like my recounting of things was pretty accurate. His mind is locked around false misconceptions. I've been there. I mean, I feel like the exact same could be said about him and his false misconceptions. I think there's an air of superiority, an air of arrogance. If you release a shiny, I'll donate $100. Are you serious, bro? Put your pinky out. Ula Blue, put your pinky out right now. Put your pinky out to the screen. You putting that pinky out to the screen now? Tell me. Pinky out? Pinky swear to me. Pinky swear to me. I love that. Alright. Alright. I'll do it. But I have to be honest. I have a glitch on my game that affects all Generation 4 games. It's called the Cute Charm glitch. And what that means is we have a 1 in 5 shiny odds. So this Nova is gone. Now, given that, I think maybe the $100 is a lot of money. Do you think we could settle for a subscribe? Do you think we could settle for a subscribe? I don't need the $100, but I would love that subscribe, mate. My word is, but no, that's alright, that's alright. It was under false pretenses, it's not fair, and it's not right. I think a tiny little subscribe, and I'll be more than happy. Thank you very much, my friend. Oh, okay. Once again, yapping too much? Sure, thank you, Ulubu. Thank you, my friend.
Are you sure about that?
Tell you to be someone's friend where you mock their feelings as well. My god, this guy. Hashtag retard, I remember him saying. Oh my god. It's like he can dish it, but he can't take it. What a sensitive little soul. Oh, it has been charged, eh? That's funny you're so new, Evie. This is, one of, like, 2 times I've lost my cool on stream. Thank you, Captain Corsbro. Highness takes sense. Is this guy serious? Hashtag retard. That's his message to me. Yeah, it wasn't my best look, Franklin. I love the music in this game. True. Oh man, I'm a huge fan of all the Pokemon tunes, eh? Except maybe not the Ed Sheeran one. I don't really recall it. I don't want to rag on it just because it's Ed Sheeran. I want to actually like give it a go and listen to it. You know, keep an open mind and whatnot. Surprised we can't fly. Let me just use a super potion. Not a super potion, sorry, a super repel. Goodbye, vampire. Have a good night, my friend. I think the juicy Dusclopses are up here. Told ya. Look at that little juice ball.
Vampire over 7 used command lol 2.
Hello there.
Hi just Vobar 3E3X.
Fighting aside, I hate hearing that, and I'm sorry, vampire. That ain't right. Especially when a family member does that to you. That's the ultimate form of betrayal. So do you do Poke method hunts or pure wild encounters? I do the cute charm glitch, which gives me 1 in 5 shiny odds. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Darkness music is good. Oh, you know, I never really got into the Mystery Dungeon series. Oh, we got the Dusclops. Let me look at the trophy garden for Platinum chat. Let me see if there's any differences in it. A, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. So, 5% cast for Mr. Mime Jr., Penny Bonsley. Plus all minimum, Azuro, Igglybuff. Igglybuff and Cleffa. Let me just click on these two. See where I can find them in Platinum. It's Mount Coronet, 211 entrance, 10%. That's Platinum? Yeah, 10% Platinum. Yeah, I believe we need the Cleffa, and so Igglybuffs can only be obtained as a daily Pokemon in the Trophy Gun, and the Trophy Gun makes it a 5% hunt. So I don't want to do a... Yeah, Toxic. Is it that emotionally charged? Is it interesting? Interesting. So Mount Coronet 2, Route 211 entrance. So which one's 211? 211 is this one. So we go from Eternia City, and I think we just run around it. Diamond Pearl, we go Route 211 entrance. What the fuck? I think it lied to me, chat. Why does it lie? Stretching my legs and everything. Yep. Kicking back and relaxing after a good convo. Now you don't have to be as locked in, eh? Brother, it lied to me. Hold on. The Cleffa's not even there. Wait a second. Hold on. Wait a second. Nighttime, Mount Coronet, Cleffa, 211. Diamond Platinum. 211 entrance. Morning. Here we go. Okay, morning, yes. Daytime, no. Nighttime, yes. Alright, we're good, we're good. When they can go... you did a good job at being very diplomatic and seeing things and trying to argue from both sides. I very much enjoyed it. And I would say that pretty much I always do the same thing. At least that's how I feel. I am tempted to go back and watch my previous live stream and see if maybe I was mistaken. Maybe... yeah, maybe I was a bit more, like, argumentative or non-believing. I really don't think so. But I am human, and I do make mistakes. So I could be wrong about that. But I really felt like I was acting in good faith and doing a similar level of, like, trying to believe in stuff. Maybe I didn't go through in as much detail trying to untether the different types of dragons, but at the same time, the claim was made that they were flying dragons. They existed 1400 years ago. Sorry, in the 1400s. And yeah, so like yeah. But I really liked how you handled that, Evie. I liked how open-minded you are, because I think a lot of people in chat don't do that. And that's something I try and strive towards. Yeah, it was hard, Franklin, because I think you're a normal person, but I think me and Evie like to kind of give the benefit of the doubt and be really open-minded about things. I also think that it was very heated today, Franklin, and I think it would have been easier to agree and understand with his perspective if it didn't start off so heated at the start of today. Good night, Gabby. It's 2 a.m. for me. For a kids game, it's so complex. Feels very alive. The characters, the plot, they did a very good job with the game. I recommend it to anyone who likes Pokemon. Yeah, I guess I gotta get in on it, eh? Because I only played a little bit of it and I was like, it's a bit too different from Pokemon. Yeah, Yeah, I'm still debating in my head whether or not to rewatch the stream because it's such a long stream.
Oh, it's so cute. Oh. Oh. Hey there, little fella.
That's what we want. That's what we need. Now, Lapuni's in the lead. Damn straight. Yeah, we've got the time there, AEV. Yeah, thank you. Actually, it's so good having that time there. That's probably the most useful one, ironically. I'm from a family where arguments are the usual, so I try and avoid that as best as I can, as I don't want people to go through the pain I've been through. Oh, so arguments not being as open-minded and kind and compassionate as you were, whilst also trying to be rational, but more aggressive and stuff like that. Is that what you meant, Evie? Okay. I actually misunderstood that when I first read that message. I thought it was like, oh, we always had civil disagreements, where we tried to see each other's perspective. And if you're familiar with the terminology steel man, somebody's argument, so a straw man is like, if I were to say, oh, well, actually, there was no evidence of dragons with wings because of the physicists, and they said this and stuff. Or, no, not even that. That's a bad example. A straw man would be kind of like a false mischaracterization of the argument. Like, oh, did you believe dragons also were on treasured mounts and incredibly intelligent and spoke human language? Oh, no. See, that would be like a straw man. Whilst a steel man would be what you did, where it's like, well, maybe you didn't have the exact characteristics that were kind of infeasible when it comes to dragons. Like, maybe they didn't actually have, like, wings or a little bit more serpent-like. Yeah, I don't know, I don't really want to waste my time going through the live stream to prove my point. Not this one, the previous live stream. Yeah, I did look through some of the chat messages, and like some of the exact words that were used were, he said there were actually big dragons. No, I just know how to read. In the 1400s, dragons were documented to have been killed. If they're still around, it's hard to say. Dragons fly. Like most flight creatures, their bones would have been hollow. So large flying dragons. 1400s. Even though he said that he never said that they were around 500 years ago. So that was inaccurate. Which, you know, to give him the benefit of the doubt, maybe he wasn't exactly remembering it correctly. Not saying all bones are, but what we think of dragons would have been closer to what we see as a dinosaur, since dinosaurs were seen in the last 1,000 years, which I don't think, like, carbon dating or fossilizations would prove that to be correct. I think that would be big news. Saying carbon dating isn't 100%. I promise you there's no evidence to show the majority of scientific data is clean. Seem to have a lot of faith in science, which is controlled by humans. You stated you don't trust humans. Yeah, I don't know, that was just some of the things I were able to glean. I think if I went through it a bit more and actually watched the live stream, and then double-checked exactly what I'd said against what the messages specifically he replied, I think these would be a little bit more damning. Fundamentally, I think he is a good person, a nice person, but is much more certain and dogmatic in his beliefs, and it claims to want other people to be a little bit more open-minded about things, but really seems to be very close-minded about those things on the other side. Hello, Pokefinity. In all honesty, I was kinder than I normally would have been because I've not had any caffeine in about a month. What? You have been giving up caffeine as well, Evie? I told you that I was 3 months clean and then I had like the worst week that I've had in years and I had to like jump back on it. Super fucking stressful. So I broke my 3-month abstinence. Tomorrow I'm getting back on it. Like just abstinence. It's been a week of sin.
Another one. And another one.
Evisno 7 used command another.
Yeah, lots of shinies, Pokey. We're looking for one shiny in particular, though. And that's the cutest shiny in this cave. No, not me, silly. I can't be shiny. I'm talking about a Cleffa, mate. I think you both got frustrated with one another. You with his refusal to give any more evidence than he did, as well as being close-minded, and him refusing to listen to you and everything like that. Yeah. Tensions did spark. Now, not strictly giving up caffeine or anything like that. I just haven't had money. Oh, you poor thing. You poor thing. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have brought it up. Well, you know what? DRUGS is probably the first thing that should go when we're a little bit constricted on financial resources, true? I salute you, my friend. As somebody who had a headache for like 3-4 days, somebody who's a real caffeine junkie, who was doing the maximum allowed daily limit of caffeine per day, somebody who stopped drinking coffees with lots of sugars and milk and distilled it down to like a tiny bit of boiling water, heaping in coffee, spinning it around, a little bit of cold water, and taking it like a shot of alcohol to distill the caffeine rush whilst minimizing the fat and sugar amount of sugar that I was having, because I was getting that into it. I salute you. Yeah, I don't know. I was getting a bit frustrated with it, and I think also I try and treat everything in isolation, but it's hard once you've argued with a few conspiratorial people and then heard like a few other claims on other stuff, like not just from those people, but like specifically from him, with like rich people and the government from 500 years ago colluding and stealing dragon bones, and that's the reason why they don't have the fossil evidence. It's like, man, like, he made really good points here, but when you make those other points, it's so, like, using that as evidence showcases a level of thinking that lacks, like, I don't know, like scientific rigor. I'm blanking on the right terminology, but yeah. But that being said, he does seem like a good dude. Like, I mean, I think he used to be horrendous. I'm gonna talk about that sort of stuff. Oh yeah, no. Caffeine, yeah, sure. We're going to talk about that sort of stuff. What do you mean? You can talk about whatever you like. I don't care what it is. I'm always down for a discussion. Like a debate, but not something like, you know what I mean? Like how you did it. A good faith debate. And after all that, I still feel like there's a tiny possibility dragons exist, right? And I even think a tiny possibility of that highly improbable, archetypical, fire-breathing, large, like, winged dragon, even though I argued against all of that. Dumb shit. Yeah. I remember having an argument with a guy. For Bevis to be popping off. Yeah. No, I felt like you were the ball whisperer coming in, calming the two Tauruses in the stream. The Alohan and Cantonese Tauruses. You're like, shh, and then you started talking and everything calmed down. So you're yeah. Oh, there be the target. There she be. Yeah, I once had an argument with a guy about Bill Gates and elites specifically not solving the malaria problem in Africa, and he was from Africa. and so it was a bit of a delicate subject, and like I went through and I looked it up and stuff, and it really didn't seem to be the case. But I was, I was like, I don't think so. Like I looked it up, blah blah blah. Like, do you have any evidence for it? And he said, yes, I do. I'll find it for you. And I was like, okay, cool. And he whips out his phone, and this motherfucker opens up YouTube. And you know how like you search for something on YouTube? No. He scrolls his home screen, like the home feed, as if he's gonna come across that evidence. And when I saw him do that, I was like, this man is lost. I can't believe I spent an hour talking about malaria, conspiracy stuff. Like, this bloke is lost, bro. I can't believe he said that to me. I'll look it up, and then he starts scrolling, and like I looked at it for like 30 seconds, like just watching him scroll as he didn't look up. And then I just kind of like, I was like, okay, you know what, my bad. That one was on me. I feel like what happens is a lot of times there'll be like a more renegade scientist and stuff like that who will make certain claims, like with that, I'm not sure, but it seems to be maybe that David Forrest person or whatever it is that he cited. I think they'll make like certain claims and stuff, but it's kind of really pushed back on the mainstream for good reason. And then we'll see previously in history stuff like that happen where they were correct. But those instances only represent a tiny fraction of the overall science. But they'll use that and say like, look at this instance where they went against the mainstream and everyone thought they were nonsense until they eventually were proven to be correct. You know, I usually don't get into too many fights. I never get into fights. I'll have like discussions and stuff, and it will devolve with them getting really upset. Because I'm pretty steadfast. Where I'll be like, I'm open to the possibility, but it's only 0.1%, and I think 99% you're incorrect. Be right back, water break. Yo, big guy, sorry, we needed a water break. About me going out and passing water. My god. If he didn't use AI in all his videos, as proven by British YouTuber The Gaming Beaver, I trust him more. What's that, Evie? Who, if he didn't use AI in all his videos, as proven by British YouTuber The Gaming Beaver, I trust him more. I don't understand what that means. Is he in a tough fights in schools and then moved to London? Oh, you're Londonese, are you? I'm pretty sure that's how that's said. Yeah, so we're looking for a Cleffa. Kayla, we're doing a Cleffa. And it might be a 10%. I think we might be lucked out. It's a 10%, so double the odds. However, right after this, we've got an Eagly buff and 5% chance. But it might be easier because we can... No, we don't have the Poke Radar, never mind. Might do the other one later. Unfortunately. Oh, that's alright, mate, that's alright. Yeah, who uses AI in all these videos? Honestly, depending on the AI, when doing like research and stuff, it can be pretty decent. Oh, nose pass, we needed that, chat. Nice. It can be pretty decent, but you have to see. Look, Forrest Glenn, I thought maybe that was the person you were looking at. Like, I gotta. Like, instead of just brushing it off, I do want to, like, back up, like, what he says in certain things. When I looked at it, he really goes against, like the science mainstream and stuff. Yeah, depending on some of the AI, it can be very good, especially recently.
Hello there.
Gen Z Resolution, alright, WW.
High counter
May
bison.
I identify as Gen Z too? Fellow kids? What's up, fellow kids? That, that old meme by Steve Buscemi. Zero, you Aussie? Yeah, I am. Kate, what about you? Use it for art, recreation, which is fair enough, but he also uses it for research. Yeah, like, so if I were to defend that, right? So, one, if you're presenting it forth in a public forum like that, you can do the initial research to find things quickly, but then you have to go through the primary sources and double check because the AI still has the problem of what's called hallucinating. They make it up. That's from Canada. Oh, fucking hail the king, mate. Hail the king. My kin. Oh, Eevees too. We're all part of the Commonwealth. I don't know about you, gals, but bloody hell, I love the king. Fucking hell, the only person I liked more than the king was the late queen. At least publicly. Yeah, and so one is getting better. Oh, let me save that. Okay, nice. I've got like a little marker so that if I upload the video, I can clip it when we catch Pokemon. And man, I pay for this two things. One is a scientific research AI that's like really good, really grounded, right? But it still needs to be double checked. Two, I pay for Gemini AI, and that will spend 5 minutes reading through 100 authoritative websites, coalescing the information, and giving it to you in a report. These are very powerful things. For our own personal use, I think it's wonderful. If you're using that information to, especially as like a credible person who wants to convince other people and teach and showcase information, then you need to do another level of it. So I just wanted to try and Steelman, Forrest Gallant. Now, if I were to try and argue against him, let's see. That being said, right? One second. Any curling cheating incident?
Hacker Man. He's the most powerful hacker of all time.
We've got a Canadian hacker man.
Counter bison used command hacker.
2 hours down me or BK? I've been streaming for like 10 hours. I've kind of got my second win, mate. Homefront, what about it? G'day, Amanda. Oh, I should be sleeping. Yeah, I've invested in the lab. Oh, yeah. It's 10 and 22. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. It's midday for you. Oh, my God. Is that a shiny nose pass again? Do we capture it? I feel like we're going to capture it with its incredibly low odds. Alright, I'm capturing it. Let's try to watch zero run in circles.
It's Kayla K.
Run in circles and talk about dragons, AK. But, yeah. Now it's all good. I'll sleep soon-ish, TM. I have been a little bit. I've been really engrossed in the conversation. I love debating things. So like that shit'll keep me up. We can think about it and like and like discuss it. See why we came to our conclusions. I love that shit. I've been on autopilot this whole time. Oh, there's a Cleffer. It's been so long since I last saw one. Look at it, chat. Look at it. That's what we need. He's running around talking about dragons. I love dragons, bro. Nobody wants dragons to be more real than me, mate. This reminded me of Vampire. It's been 2 hours. Dude, that's crazy, dude. That is nuts. So why do you think you're so patient, Evie? Is it just from all the familial arguments and stuff? I think for me it comes from I kind of don't know anything. So I have to keep an open mind. Because when you're a billy goat, and you know you're a billy goat, you can't be too certain of anything. And you're a lazy billy goat too. Me, that is, I mean. Oh man, I got a sore throat. Oh, there's a shiny, not a shiny, a regular Cleffer. We're getting close, chat. We're getting close. I can almost taste the Cleffer. I take that back. Alright, I'm fading fast, champ. We need this. We need to at least get this last Cleffer, right? We can't be getting off without that shiny Cleffer. I've been waiting for my Gen 2 Heart Gold Soul Silver glitched run. Shiny charm run. So this is the 4th game that we have this cute charm glitch applied to. And the Cleffer is unavailable in anything apart from Diamond and this, and I think this one has better odds. Oh my god, we found it. Oh my god, she's a beaut. Oh, she's a beaut. Let's go. I'm so tired, I was staring at the grass whistle move, and I'm like, is that the one that puts it to sleep? There we go, little one. Sleep. Off rip. One and done. One ball and done. Do we see its entry? Oh, I must have already gone. But finally, I know. Oh, mate. I know. Do we look a little for the Igglybuff? You know what I need to make, chat? Is like a device that, because I think it's like capable now, where we can have something that presses like A and B and the D-pad, and then it'll read the screen, and if it doesn't find a shiny Pokemon, it runs away, and so it just waits to identify that one shiny Pokemon. Alright, like, I'm not gonna say I'm gonna shiny hunt this Cleffer, right? But I'm not gonna say I'm gonna shiny hunt it. Not Cleffer, sorry, Igglybuff. Pretty much the cousin of the Cleffer. This will age 15 years waiting for it. Hey, whoa. I was 36, I don't have 15 years to spare here, mate. So what Pokemon game have you played before, Kayla? I think you might be newer to the franchise, right? Interesting that you would be doing Pokemon Platinum as well. Fuck.
Hello there.
It's a...
Hi, Devon Robertson, E3T1Y.
It's a pure playthrough, Devon, however, we have a glitch on. Zero, you know how to get the ladies on your side by naming all your Pokemon after them. Are you talking about Ninja, Holly, Sakura, and Franklin? Yeah, I got the ladies on my side. Thank God we've got Franklin. Should have been me. I mean, technically, I have known you for quite a few hours now, Evie. But this is the second day we know each other, right? It does feel like we've known each other a while. Old geriatric fuck. And I'm not talking about these two, I'm talking about myself and my reaction speeds. I'm a bit fast, man, I'm a patient, same.
Devon Robertson, E3T1Y, used command again.
Shame, wait, hold on. I gave you that handsy march here, mate. I've honestly been to do it as a kid, nice. Got my Platinum in my 3DS XL. Oh, such a good one. In my So, I haven't played. Nice. I've been trying to get back into it, but I definitely want to play black and white. Nice. How old are you, Kayla? Yeah, hell yeah, man. What the hell? Why is Pedal Dance only targeting itself? Currently playing Heart Gold, and I've got one shiny, a Golding. Nice, dude, nice. Yeah. We did the Q-Charm glitch on all Generation 4 games. So we had crazy shinies on all of them. Like 1,000 hours when I was younger. Nice. Nerdy Goonamon has to be named after me, please. Yeah, well, I mean, play your cards right when we start a Pearl playthrough. '22, '23, yeah. Yeah, really, damn, fuck, I am old. I thought when you guys say, like, you played Gen 4 as kids, I was like, oh, okay. I don't think there's that much difference, but... Because I started with Gen 1, Gen 2, Gen 3. 3 generations, what would that be, like 9 years? Yeah, I guess so. Then 23 in December, yeah. The youngest in chat, just a little clever, eh? Just a little clever. Good, blunt it through, finding the bridge in randomly so cool, yeah. Devastating stuff, that's for me being old, yeah. Charger, when I was playing the game a few hours ago, I remember getting worked up every time I died. Yeah. Nah, I feel that. For me, that was when I was hitting up the Gen 1, Gen 2, Gen 3. I was like, oh, wow. '26 nearly Unk status. Whoa, no, come on now. Come on, let's not call that Unk status, otherwise I'm in Grand Unk status. Zero the Grand Unk. No, let's say, come on guys, let's not make that stick. The times, oh, some of them can be tough, eh? Zero is ceremonial Gen Z. I read that as like some sort of crematorial Gen Z or something, like I was so old I was dying. Zero is the Master Shifu of Unkstars. Oh guys, come on now, fucking hell. Fucking hell, I still feel young, chat. Naruto is my first lesson. What? Can I not get away from this thing? Yeah. Okay, I guess fire review. Life's just beginning. What the fuck? What's my life just ending? Oh my god, dude. Let's all go around and say how young my hands look or something to make me feel better. Look at these hands. They don't look a day over 35. See, look. Maybe you couldn't see them too well from that distance. Here, let me just raise it a little bit high. See, look, they look like they've barely touched anything but a gaming controller for the last 10 years. Come on now. Switch down to anywhere but England. Oh, England's not too bad, right? Pause before 35. Probably just early onset dementia. Yeah, but at least I've got one thing going for me. Okay, at least I don't have dementia. No, that was the joke. Already forgot about it. But I thought you were 20s era, you sound super young. Yeah, but unfortunately that's... I sound super young.
Hi, Kaylee Smith, MF7.
Hello, Kaylee Smith. 28, nice. Get some older fellas here. Good. Yeah, no, it balances itself out, unfortunately, Kayla, so... I sound like I'm in my early 20s, but I look like I'm in my late 50s. Yeah, bro, I hate to say it, but have I been catching Pokemon since before you were born? Eevee? Don't answer that. 34. Oh, thank you, Daniel.
Hello there.
Thank you.
Hi, Daniel Brock 1.
How are we? Finally, somebody that can make me feel, I'm not gonna lie and say young, but not decrepit, ancient, past the expiry date. Cap, I doubt you look like you're in late 50s. True, it's more like early 60s, but fuck, I didn't want to mention that. Big K. Sorry, not Big K. Kayla. I've got another viewer. They're called Big K. Zero got that gym leader stress. I'm out here looking like a pokey professor, mate. The Pikachu? Yeah, we got a really high shiny odds, Kayla. Kaylee, sorry. Holy shit. It's getting confusing up in this joint. I love Pikachu. One of my favorites, mate. One of my favorites. Shadow Lugia and Pikachu. My very first Pokemon in Pokemon Yellow. You started with a Pikachu. And I remember watching the anime as a kid. That was the coolest. Mine too, let's go. Interesting, we could start a community. A community of what? Oh, Eevee, we create a new country. Okay, yeah. Daniel, thank you for liking it. Subscribing, my friend. Appreciate you. Zeroville. Oof. I don't know. Just trying to think. I think it'd be a peaceful community, but I think there'd be too many gamers doing things. It'd be full of good. I knew it, Evie. I knew it. It'd be just full of gooners plus old Zero, eh? Don't forget about me. Am I invited? You know, I probably wouldn't even fit in. It's all good. It's all good. Listen, if I had a community, I wouldn't invite me to either, you know? The Pikachu's really cute in this generation. No, we banning that with the... We're not even gonna have any... We don't even have any gamers. Yes, it is, Kelly. Yeah, dude. Like the way it, like, even when it's sitting up, but then the animation where it goes down on its, like, legs, perfect. Do I count as an unk if I have heart palpitations? Maybe, but probably more of a Sith. But what do I know? I'm neither a Sith nor a Doctor. But I don't feel like belong to munching it. Wait a second, hold on. Were you saying to Eevee, who's 20, you're gonna be much more learned by the time you get to our age? Oh my god, I'm so old, bro. I don't see a single difference between 20 and 23, eh?
Hello there.
Highland and B2.
But I see a huge difference between 36 and 40. Oh my god, a cavernous gap. A cavernous gap that cannot be crossed, at least not mentally right now for me. Oh. Oh my god, I'm nearly double Eevee's age, fuck me. I didn't even think about that. Seemed more like a decade and some change, you know? God damn. Landon, what's good, bro? What's good? Cavernous gap as a Lopunny comes on stream. Well, I better be double checking here. We haven't seen a single Eaglet. Trivium. Yeah, 5%. Alright, 5 more minutes and then we jump off. Damn, I walked away, I almost thought I heard a shiny Clebuff. You sure, Giratina? I did maths. Oh, my throat is getting sore, dude. 11 hours of streaming.
Hello there.
Hi, Senti Scorcher 1.
Sentence, why didn't you catch the cricket or Pichu?
Why?
We're just sightseeing.
Senti Scorcher 1 used command
We're just sightseeing, my guy. Shiny Pichus, many. Many. Catch it, please. I mean, what if we catch that shiny Pichu? We're gonna be dragging it away from its family. Is that right? I don't know, dude. Why Lopunny looking back like that? It's a freaky Lopunny, mate. What can I say? It is. It kind of creeps me out when it looks back like that, right, chat? Anybody else creeped out? Like, look. Like, what the fuck? Why? Why does it do that, dude? Yes, that thing doesn't deserve a family. Oh, Jesus. But look how cute it is. It's Mama and Dada Pikachus. Is to put the children's mother. What the fuck? You're acting like these are invasive species, mate. You know exactly what Game Freak was doing when they coded it. Nah, mate. Nah, mate, what do I look like? A coder to you, bro? Fucking maybe I've...
Daniel Brock, one used command log.
Maybe I've set a variable or two in my day, but fucking shit. What are these odds? Pretty fucking good. Yeah, baby. Yeah, they got odds. Approximately 1 in 5. It's a glitch that affects all Gen 4 Pokemon games.
Why?
Maths card die used command Y.
While running, we're only looking for a shiny Igglybuff. That's the only Pokemon I don't have in this area that's shiny. It's a 5% chance. Actually, fuck me, dude. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh my god, bro, I'm so dumb. Chat, I'm fucking so dumb. It's never gonna be found. It's a trophy Pokemon, like I need to talk to the guy. And I think it only happens after we... In fact, does Igglybuff come in male and female? Let me just double check. Okay, yeah, it does.
Hello there.
High reflecting light official.
Welcome, Reflecting Light. We're doing a Living Origin next playthrough where I go through every single generation of Pokemon games and catch every single Pokemon and trade into the very latest game. So I've got a full dex of every single Pokemon that are only obtained in the very first generation. Appreciate the sub. Guys, if you're enjoying the content, do me a favor, hit that like button. And if you want to check out the daily live stream where we play all the games, hit that, subscribe. Is it Nuzzle? Nah, we're just trying to catch them all. Literally catch them all in every game. We'll catch all the Generation 1, so in this Gen 4 game, we're only aiming for Gen 4 Pokemon. Now, we gotta go Floroma Town. We're gonna search for all the Munchlax trees. This is insane, chat, right? Munchlax has a 1% chance of spawning only in 4 trees out of all the 20 possible trees. But unless you, like, look up, like, you usually can't figure it out, but there's, like, guides on the internet to figure it out, but normally you can't figure it out, right? Shiny rate increase? Yeah, the cute charm glitch for Generation 4 increases my shiny odd rates from 1 in 8,000 to 1 in 5. Massively. Where is Vampire? He went in peace. I can listen to your voice all day. And I could let you listen to my voice all day, my friend. My concurrent viewership count thanks you. You ever thought about doing podcasts? Too ugly. Too ugly. It'd have to be a voice-only thing. 1,800 or 1 in 5? No, math. 1 in 5, not 500. Yeah, 1 in 5. It's insane. 21% chance of finding a shiny. When did you get Giratina? Not too long ago. Anyway, Angela, second D, second elite. Wait, what? I mean, hey. Whatever floats you. No, bro, it's almost 8 AM. Good night, Franklin. I'm gonna jump off shortly, too. I'm just doing all the, Munchlax trees. It was about 6 hours ago. The trees? Yeah, I feel like maybe it's actually been 24 because none of them are... Yeah, that's making him uncommon. True. It's making him wild. That's why we got 80% or 85% of all Gen 2 shiny decks in Heart Gold, Soul Silver. And now we're aiming for like 85 of hang on.
Why?
Uncle always wants to protect the richest building this. It's like, why they even released the Epstein file? You gotta be shitting me, bro.
Counter by some used command.
Bro, your uncle's a fucking meme lord, bro. There's no way. There's no way. What is his argument for? That's so funny. That's the fucking. That has to be a joke, dude. Okay, he's just talking a little shit. Welcome back, Chandler. Welcome back, mate. Just wait until you learn about the odds and ZA math. Yeah, they're pretty crazy, right? Honestly, depending on the Pokemon, right? It's legitimately, even with these odds, it's easier to get a shiny Pokemon in the latest Scarlet Violet for certain Pokemon, even though I have 1 in 5 shiny odds. Because like if I'm hunting for a Pokemon that's only a 1% chance, that means we have to do 500 encounters at this slower rate. So it's actually harder. I think maybe even the same with the 5%. So even with this glitch, modern day shiny hunting, as weird as it is harder. Like he says there are many worst problems in the world, why is everyone focusing on that? Yeah, that's a silly argument. It's like, no, we can focus on all of them. You know, like, let's round up these pedos and try and cure cancer at the same time. I don't think we need to just focus all on one thing. That's pretty wild. Bro, I'd keep an eye on that uncle of yours, by the way, Counter. I keep a damn good eye on him from a distance. Nah, listen, I'm not saying, you know, but I'm also not saying, you know. You know? Shit. I used to play Pokemon Diamond, but I'm threw my Nintendo DS. Why? Why? Why would you throw away your DS, dude? What the fuck? I've been going on Sinnoh, isolate the hunt, the far known, it's gonna guarantee to shiny.
Why?
No, so Legend ZA, you can use the DLC math, and that'll give you access to shiny donuts that make it crazy odds. Then in Scarlet and Violet, another new generation game, they have shiny sandwiches. That makes it crazy odds as well. So that's why. So peaceful. Just the whole sounds. Like sometimes, you know what I'll do is I'll be streaming Call of Duty, and I'll put the song as Pokemon Lo-Fi in the background because it's just good. Like I never played Call 1, but probably if it increases the shinies. Am I out of honey? Oh man, that's gonna take a while. Why did your mother throw away your DS reflecting? Bro, shit's expensive. I was playing too much. But like, why didn't she just like confiscate it? But it's an amazing experience. Oh man, I just want to do like more vanilla, regular Pokemon, right? Then play Minecraft. I never really got into Minecraft. I'm a fan game and I'm making music. That's pretty cool. Wasn't Puff talking about that too? I don't know. Mums be crazy. I guess mums be crazy. Puff is the friend. Oh, nice. Have you been talking to him? There's my phone. You got it, bro. You got it. How long have you been playing Pokemon? Can't you fast forward? Nah, I did. Nah. 30, pretty much 30 years. Like maybe 28 or something, like. Because it's gonna be the 30th anniversary. But then that would have been like when Pokemon came out in Japan, then that probably took like a year to come out in Australia. Yeah, that's crazy. That is crazy, eh? Get your Pokemon before I was born. 100%, mate. 100%. Started playing Pokemon in black and white. Fuck, I am old. but the next generation was color, chat. Okay, I just want to put that out there. Yeah, back in my day, there were only 150 Pokemon. They didn't have any color. I'm trying to this guy need. Hey. VK, don't act like you don't have a sweet tooth, mate. Don't act like you don't have a sweet tooth. We all got a sweet tooth.
Reflecting like official used command lol 2.
You acted like I'm some Winnie the Pooh here. I just need a few more, okay? However many I've got right now, plus a few more, alright, mate? Now, so what I was talking about before, chat, the only way to get a Munchlax in this game is to have a 1% chance on 4 trees that are like randomly assigned every game. I know which 4 trees. Then, if you apply the honey, then find a Pokemon there, and then reapply the honey, there's a glitch in the game that makes it so it's only 0.1% for that to appear. So what we need to do is we need to hit up every single tree, slather them like in order, then check each tree in order, and then like slather them after we do it. It's crazy. Yo, I love sweets. I mean, don't we all, bro? Don't we all? Just some of us are a little bit more judgmental than others when it comes to other people's sweets. Or fuckers be pocket watching my sweets. Back in your day, if you used to create Pokeballs out of apricots, that was only for one generation in my defense. Okay, we were one with Mother Nature back then. Okay. It was a different time. I don't expect you guys to understand. Alright, we do the double save. And that's it, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages. We are ending our stream for tonight. If you guys liked what you see, hit the like button. If you loved what you see and you want to see more, hit that subscribe. We are doing a Living Origin Dex challenge where I go through every single game in order and catch all of the Pokemon for that generation, only in that generation, and trade them into the latest one. This is Generation 4. Actually, I did kind of skip Generations 1 and 3, so we're going to go back for those. Back in Legends Arceus. Oh, I forgot about that. I haven't played enough of Arceus, to be honest, Daniel. Could I still do it? No, you have to start a brand new game, Kayla. I'm sorry, my friend. And it is a little bit hard to get the frame perfect input. I highly recommend you watch a video on it. That will explain it way better than me. It took me hours to do. I suck. But yeah, if you got like another game or another playthrough, maybe you can try it. But yeah, like if you get like another Gen 4 game, you can start that one from scratch. So it works in all Gen 4: Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Diamond, Platinum, Pearl. Zero created his harem, no comment. Allegedly, no comment. And be careful because the anti-defamation laws in Europe are actually quite lax. So just, if you're gonna say shit like that, you better use the word allegedly. Go for it, okay? Alright, now, good night, friends. Take it easy, Kayla, Counter Bison, Daniel, Brock, Evie, and Maths, and anybody else out there reflecting. Have a good one, my friends. Bye-bye. Gastrodon is a crazy pull. That hole was there before I got it. That's all I'll say. No night, friends.
Here we go again.
No problem, Kayla.
It's Kayla K. You used command
Fun
again.
chatting, mate.